I'm so mad. It literally was on the have gone live section. I hit go live and it was like going live, and I go back into the tab. Guys, I'm so sorry on the YouTube side. I actually did hit go live, but the tab didn't update. I'm sitting here doing my intro and saying hello and everything and talking to everybody because I hit go live. Bro, I hate that. I was like, man, YouTube side's really quiet tonight. Hello, YouTube side. Welcome, everybody. My name is Roy. I'll be your buddy host for today. I specialize in voice acting. I do a bunch of collaborative games with my friends. More importantly, we are reacting to some power. Yo, that's a bunch of YouTube watchers. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Oh my, there was a lot of you waiting. It's just a wall of first words. Forever red time, it do be. But where? His name's Toa, right? Hold on. Wait, I gotta find out. I always butcher his name. Hold on. Nope. Stop playing that. Toa Power Rangers. TOWA? Yes. Okay, good. So, quite literally, I love this man's. He is so funny. Unfortunately, we don't have my glorious King Jaden Sheba. I love that man's. He is so funny. Honestly, I think doing a collab with him would be super fun, where we just dunk on like a Watch Mojo video together. You know, I think that would be cool. I'm here now. Let me say hello to everybody from YouTube. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. What's up, Foxy Tails? Oh, what's up, Wolf Jr. from the Twitch side? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Spartan? What's up, Belmore? What's up, Noah? What's up, Dane? What's up, Jacob? What's up, Kingus? What's up, R&E? What's up, Michaela? What's up, Domingo? What's up, Ethan? What's up, Casual King? What's up, Bowl of Nudes? What's up, Bastion? What's up, Maddie? What's up, Warhound? What's up, DBZ Fanboy? Yo, what's up, Fricks? Whoa, hey, what's up, Kane? What's up, Grebbles? What's up, T-Pink Stuff? Oh my God, I forgot to like start YouTube. So when YouTube actually started, it was a wall of like first time chats for the stream.
My goodness. Okay, hold on.
Hit me. I'm ready. I'm ready.
No, keep talking. I need to
What's up, Fies? What's up, Zark? What's up, HJ Fies? What's up, T Pink? What's up, Aiden Foster? What's up, Ethan? Just chilling. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm glad. I'm very sad that we do not get our glorious King Jaden Sheba part of Forever Red. It's a goddamn shame. What's up, Bonk Master? Real? Almost about as real as Alpha.
Okay. How is that? How is that, MCs? How is Roy's volume?
Oh yeah! Hey, thanks for the follow, Femboy Thigh Lover. I appreciate it.
Femboy Thigh Lover?
Listen, I'm not gonna be a femboy for much longer. I'm sorry. This is gonna be the new me. So enjoy it while you can. We're trading in I'm keeping the thigh levels and the butt levels, but like we're also getting juicy pecs and muscles, so. Hi, Kane.
Hello. Are you eating?
And apple. That's why I've been into something juicy and I said apple.
Apple. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen.
It's actually like a big meme in my channel now because I just really like apples. So like randomly during streams, I'll just be like, hey guys, guess what? And I'll go, apple.
Is that a new emote coming soon?
Yes.
Is it really?
Yep.
That's awesome.
My mouth full apple.
Oh, your phone.
Apple.
Apple.
That's not my fault.
My goodness.
That's not my fault.
Wait, Roy, I have some new MCs in my chat. I possibly don't know who you are.
What?
Can you please introduce yourself?
Do I have to do the speedrun version of it?
You don't have to.
So I have to. Got it. Understood.
Whoa,
Hello, everybody. What's up? My name's Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm a bunny host, VTuber. I specialize in voice acting. I do a bunch of collaborative chaos with my friends like Mr. Kane Knight, 1/5 of the VTuber group, Invicta, Royal Knight of His Majesty, and you are his MCs on this second route of the visual novel. Welcome What's wrong?
You know, I was thinking right now, actually,
Yeah.
as you were talking, I was like, wow, it's this like weird mix of like,
Hit me.
it's like a wrestling intro, but not really.
I mean, I could make it a wrestling.
Please don't. It's okay. I'm not.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Listen, I'm sorry.
I'm not that guy.
I'm
really
you
not.
are him.
But I mean, yeah, I'm Kane Knight, Ultimate Ikemen, 1/5 of the VTuber group in
There
Victor
we
His
go.
Majesty.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Good.
However, the wrestling guy, I am not.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh my goodness gracious. It looks like Zeus will hop in a bit, so it's just gonna be
Fantastic.
you and I for a little while.
Perfect. Low quality time. I'm don't mind me. I'm trying to scarf down this turkey bacon ranch sandwich.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds tasty.
It is very tasty. Oh, it's so good. Here.
Yippee! Do you have a picture of it? Is that why you said hold on?
No.
Oh, he's doing the app. Wait, I got you. Apple. Apple.
Sandwich. I don't think there's a way to like say that cutely. Because I feel like
sandwichy.
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 Sandwich.
Sandwichy.
Oishii.
Sandwichy.
I mean,
Oishii desu yo ne.
Natsu, how are you?
Say there you
Hope
go.
you're well. Nisa, hello. I don't know. I think sandwich is funny, but sandwich, I don't know.
No, not
Sandwich
the
reminds me-
Dussy. Get out.
Sandwich reminds
Get
me
out.
of the meme, and I don't really like that. I think the meme is like funny for like a little bit, and then I go, no, not really.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. We are at Wild Force already. I've already seen like 4 people type. Ever tell you about the time I got baked into a pizza? So people are ready. People are so like it's half the people have been reacting to the fact that we're on Wild Force and saying like, you know, Power Rangers running faster. Wild Force flying higher.
Wild Force running faster.
Power Rangers keep it together.
Oh, I thought it was Power Rangers stick together.
I thought it was keep it together. I don't know.
No, I think it's Power Rangers stick together. Go! We will save the world! Wild Force! Power Rangers!
Wait.
Sorry.
Do you know they in the song they say Wild Force Access there?
Oh, yeah. They do.
I had to look up the official lyrics because someone said that and I was like, wait, they do? Yes. Wild Force Access. And it goes. I'm like, wait, I do hear that now.
Aishida, thank you so much for the resub. Is that Zeus?
Oh my God, Zeus. Hi,
Oh
Breasty.
my gosh. Zeus? Zeus, I'm such
Zeus?
a big fan.
Zeus?
Oh my gosh.
Zeus?
I think Discord red pinged me.
Oh, you're here now.
It was okay, nice, because it was like 5,000 ping for like 2 seconds. I was like, wait.
Thank goodness.
What
We don't have to
happened?
toss her salad.
Thank you for the gift sub.
I was so worried we're gonna have to toss her salad, guys.
Mock enjoy.
No, it's
Oh
okay. It's okay.
my
I don't think
goodness.
Oh my
there
gosh.
isn't. I don't think there is internet issues. Hi guys.
No internet
Hi.
issues.
Oh my
for
gosh.
now.
This is Zeus Mythos VT. I'm such a big fan.
Oh my god.
Can
my
I
gosh.
ask you to sign what do I have?
I just got 200 bits saying they can't wait for you to recite every line of Forever Red.
Oh, I'm
Oh
ready.
my
You have
goodness.
no
It's gonna be
idea.
so
Let's
good.
fucking go.
That's gonna be so
I love
good.
how you messaged. Oh my god, you messaged as well in the GC.
I forgot to start
so
tits.
ready.
No.
Oh my god.
We don't even need to listen to
Yeah.
Connor. We can just skip past everything that he says just so I
True.
can like do the whole thing for you. It'll be great.
You'll recite it, no problem.
True and real.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic.
I kind of wish you guys would do the Linkara Power Rangers because Linkara shows the fight scenes and the morph sequences. So the thing though is that we
Right.
know Connor now and have worked with Connor
Connor's
and
cool.
have
We like Connor.
yeah, and we have Connor's permission. I don't know Linkara and I don't really have a means to communicate with them. So it's kind of like You know, I don't want to just, cause like these Power Ranger streams for us mean a lot, and we put a lot into them, and we add a lot of pauses to talk and things like that, you know?
Right.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
if someone doesn't give permission for that kind of thing, unless we're doing like comedic stuff, like, listen, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to dunk on some Watch Mojo Power Rangers tier list. I'm not gonna lie, okay?
Oh my
'Cause
god.
they apparently, listen, top 20 Green Rangers of all time, Cam did not make top 3. I was like, that's a...
I don't watch, and no,
Bro,
there was
no
one
way.
that like showed up on my feed some time ago. I don't remember, and I remember seeing someone was posting all the results, so I didn't have to watch it, and I just I don't like any of these. Why are they in this order? No, it's bad.
We gotta ask Toa to come watch one with us, and we just all dunk on it together. He's the guy that did the Glorious
the
King
one
Jade
that
Shiba.
really loves Jaden
Yep.
Shiba.
I think it would be hilarious. We all do a like a freaking Watch Mojo react video together.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh!
How are
Listen.
you, Zeus?
I just woke up 2 hours
Ow!
ago. Are you okay? What happened?
They threw bits at me.
Oh, I thought you stubbed your toe or something.
No, they threw bits
Did
at
they
me.
throw bits at your toe?
Man.
No, they threw them at my face.
Oh.
Yeah, I just
Thoughts
saw the
and
burgers.
Thoughts and
Thoughts and prayers
prayers.
on your face. sorrows, prayers.
Sorrows and prayers.
and prayers. Young tarnished. Sorrows and
Young
prayers.
tarnished, sorrows and
Oh, no.
prayers.
Wild Force top 5 favorite suits. They're good suits. I'm not gonna lie.
Wild Force suits are really good, but the colored not gloves. The colored boots always like messed me up when I was younger. I was like, wait, why are they in the same color?
Yeah,
I don't
they're
like
not.
that.
They're not white.
Yeah.
They're
That's
not,
very-
they're not the usual color white.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You know what else is really good though?
What?
Apple.
What?
Apple.
Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to do? Okay, hold on.
Ah.
Any?
Onward.
Oh, say. I already ate. I literally ate lunch before I got into stream. So that's the reason why I was gone.
Sanduchi.
Oh,
I only have coffee. Is the
I have
only thing
coffee
good.
too.
I guess you
Hell
could.
yeah.
Oh, I don't have coffee.
What?
I have
Mods!
pineapple agua fresca.
Mods, get this man some coffee.
Wait, no,
We're not
hold on.
matching. We're not
Oh no,
matching.
wait.
Get him coffee right
Mods,
now.
get this man some coffee. Absolutely. Also, to those of you asking still about the Linkara thing, I'm not against reacting to any Linkara stuff, as I'm sure none of us would be. If anybody wants to reach out on our behalf to Linkara, if they they got him on speed dial, hey, these 3 VTuber nerds want to react to your Power Ranger stuff. Let them react to it. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep. Permission is important. Consent is important
For some people.
for some people.
For some people.
What does that mean?
We'll find out.
Okay.
We'll find out.
That was so ominous and not ominous at the same time.
Oh, we'll
Yeah.
find out.
What does that
Oh
mean?
my god.
I'll reach out, boss. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Let's go.
Yeah, guys, it didn't take us 3 months this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
it took us,
yeah.
like, a couple weeks.
Sorry about that. That's
No,
crazy.
Kane, I didn't say it was you.
That was me though.
It's okay. We were all relatively busy at the same time. So many things were happening.
Yeah, all of us have been very busy.
Yeah.
Also, really good timing for this. I just finished my 3rd TFT boot camp.
Let's go.
Oh, how did that go?
I came in 11th out of 121 people.
That's
That's
pretty
definitely more than
impressive
4.
still.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
That is really, really impressive. That is a high bar for how
I'm-
many people there are in.
Yeah, I was really happy. I would have liked to place first, but I did not want to stream it as much as I did last time because my mental health the last time I did one was like so garbage. Like, oh my god.
But you're already first in our hearts.
Oh my god.
You're always
Oh,
first in our
that's
hearts,
so
bro.
gay.
Did that hit? Did that? I kind of, you know. Did that,
Kane
did
hit
that
me
hit?
with the positive gay. Yay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Positive reinforcement. It works. Who would have thought?
Oh my goodness gracious. The top 11th of the bracket. Yes. But yeah. Are you guys ready to dive into some Power Rangers tonight? You guys ready to have a good time?
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Are you ready?
I mean, I think the more important question is Apple.
Apple.
That's a question.
Coffee.
Coffee. No.
It could be.
Sandwich.
I said it could be.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Copy.
Anyway, Blues Dude, we got two.
What did you say?
Blues.
Wait,
What
who?
did he say?
What did they say?
Blues got doodle weekend.
What's gonna do weekend 2? All right.
I think
So
I'm
that means
small enough.
let me turn on. Oh my goodness. Not to
What's on?
All right,
You guys are
I'm
talking about. You guys are
gonna
going
turn
crazy right now. You
you on. And then
guys are going wild black and flood while I'm playing two band
Okay,
in
let me
this.
just have this as
we're
a
gonna
prop.
move this over here. We're gonna open this. Well, pop this out. Well, full screen this.
Yippee!
And then
Window.
Oh, you guys are both getting the Power Rangers game, right?
oh yes, that's already pre-ordered.
Okay, good.
Wait, there's a Power Rangers game?
Oh my God, Zeus.
No, wait. The thing is, here's the thing.
Fake fan.
Like the
fake fan.
The last
Fake fan.
couple of
Fake
games that
fan.
you guys showed me
Fake
are
fan.
not available in my country.
It's on Steam.
So
Oh, this
Wait,
one should
really?
be.
Yeah,
Wait, what game?
this one should be available in my country.
it's on. It's gonna be on Steam. I would hope that it's available in your country.
Oh,
Of
well,
Metal
yeah,
Olympus.
yeah.
I hope so, because Helldivers
Okay.
did not become available.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Okay, that's a
So
different
it-
thing. All right, hold
Remember
on.
that game? That's wild.
Remember that game?
Let's pull it up real quick. Hold on, guys. Power Rangers.
Rita's
Rita's
Rewind, I
Rewind.
believe.
Yep.
Something like that.
So Rita's
Now I gotta
Rewind
check
is
that
on
and
pre-order
see.
on Steam. We have to schedule a collab for it. It comes out next week. I thought it was like the 20-somethingth. Oh no. Are you guys
What?
free next week? Oh wait.
I
Does it
should
even
be.
have online co-op
Oh.
or no?
Oh my God,
From my
it has-
understanding, yes, it does.
It has co-op, yo.
Okay.
Yeah, from my understanding, yes, there is cooperative.
Well,
Oh my God.
We're gonna have to figure it out because obviously this is a day one play. We have to. It's like
Yeah, no,
our
we have to.
responsibility.
Must.
What is the 10th? Is that? Oh, it's a Tuesday.
10th
That's
is-
perfect for me.
That is 11th for
Is it?
me.
That's perfect for me because those are my
It's
days
my
off.
Wednesday. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is available in my country. I can buy it. Oh my God,
Yes!
thank goodness.
I hope it's 3-player co-op minimum.
I've from my understanding, I believe so. Oh, yeah, Tuesday. Gotcha. So it should
Okay.
be.
Wednesday for me. Let's fucking go.
The question is what color is everyone gonna be?
No, I mean, I'll
I'll go yellow.
Okay.
okay.
Kane.
Maybe blue.
Okay.
Unless you want to pick blue.
No, I think I'll go pink
Mm.
because I do like pink. It's either that or black, but I think I'm gonna go pink.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. We're gonna stick with our colors.
We'll stick with our colors. Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
All
sticking
right.
with our colors.
Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely.
We're
Also,
gonna stick with our
looking
colors.
at the trailer, it looks so nice so far.
Yeah, it's a
I-
side-scrolling beat 'em. We could probably be done with it in one stream. It's like the cool
I
thing.
was-
God, it's been a while since I played a
Yeah.
It's really been a while.
I
Yeah.
remember when the trailer popped up on whatever Game Awards show, and obviously I was not expecting it. And I went, "What?
Yeah.
They're
oh my
making
God.
a Power Rangers
Wait.
game?"
Do you remember how many times we got tagged?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I think it was either right before we started reacting with you, Zeus, or like right after. But like Kane and I got
I
tagged.
believe it was like right after.
Yeah.
Because I remember
my God.
thinking to myself, "Oh, when this comes out, we can all play this."
Yeah.
I definitely remember thinking that when I saw this trailer, but I was just so confused. I was like, I can't believe they're making another Power Rangers game.
Yeah,
That's
seriously.
honestly wild. Force.
And it's available in my
Wow,
country. That is
false.
insane.
Hmm.
All right. Well,
They
guys,
remember we exist.
if there is nothing else to be said, let us say this.
Mm.
Owl.
Apple.
Sandwichy.
Coffee. I got my coffee with me. I'm ready.
I have to finish chewing now.
Okay, let me pause my music. Let me switch this over.
Amai Sentai Kudamono Ninja Apple Red.
Huh?
Apple Red.
Apple Red.
I feel like hold on. I feel like red apple, I think, comes off better.
Red Apple.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Power Rangers
Let's
Time Force was
go!
considered as one of the best seasons of Power Rangers ever. With its mature tone and amazing storytelling, what would the show have up its sleeve next?
God.
Power Rangers Wild Force is a landmark moment in the franchise's history for many important reasons. It was the 10th anniversary of the show, but it would also be the last season of Power Rangers under the Saban umbrella, and now under the rule of a certain mouse-shaped overlord.
It's so funny because so many of us are almost praying for Disney to just, for some reason, buy the rights back.
Just buy it back. Please, just take it.
Get it.
Yeah.
Hasbro is just like putting it in the bench.
Take
for
it
so
before
long.
someone who I'm not going to talk about might buy it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And heck, it was almost the final season of Power Rangers, period.
They've said this so many times, Zeus. I want you to know this was like, it was real. And the only reason that the franchise kept going was because Disney bought it. But Disney actually planned for Power Rangers to be dead when they bought it and just to re-air and rebroadcast reruns and sell toys. But then I think some of the team that was left over from the Saban era were like, wait, we've got like a pretty good script for like Ninja Storm. Like, you should let us do this. Like, yeah. And Disney was like, all right, sure. And then Ninja Storm was a banger. Dino Thunder was a banger. SPD was at least well received. Mystic Force was really well received. We don't talk about Operation Overdrive. Jungle Fury is a 10 out of 10 most times.
Wait, Operation Overdrive. That is Underhill's favorite season, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Favorite season.
Yeah, favorite season.
Do we
Underhill's
gotta bring
favorite
them in
season.
here when we're going to react to that?
Bring him back from the
I
dead. We have to go
can't
dig him
wait.
up. We gotta go dig up his grave.
You have to
Dig up
come
their
back
grave.
just for this.
Underhill! Ding, 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 ding! It's
Tell
time.
us, why do you like this series? Explain.
In less than 100 words, please explain why this is your favorite.
In 5 words. Please
Please show the math.
Yeah. Today's presentation, I will explain.
Yeah, there's a lot to cover in this Wild Force adventure. Hyakuju Sentai Gao Ranger was the
Gow!
25th season of Super Sentai, following a team of superheroes who want to protect the Earth and all of its nature and beauty from evil. Simple, but effective. So, if Wild Force really was supposed to be the true finale of Power Rangers, then how would they go out? What would happen to this beloved franchise
out with a
celebrating
bang.
its 10th anniversary?
They go out with a bang.
Let's find out.
I will say this, and Kane and I think, have had very similar opinions. While I don't think Forever Red is the best team up, I do think it's an easy top 3. And it's so funny because Wild Force has another top 3 in the season.
Wait, what?
So
Reinforcements?
I think reinforcement, or maybe a top 5, because I always forget to the power of or to the 10th power, to the power of 10. But like literally Wild Force, I think it has 2 crossovers in it, and both of them are top 5s. Easy top 5s. So, and an amazing finale. Sandwich.
Episode 1, Lionheart. We start off with this Tarzan-looking guy named Cole. He lives in the jungle with his tribe. One night, though, there's a ceremony in his honor. He's given a red crystal and a picture of presumably his family. So, Cole sets off on a journey to the big city to find his destiny.
We never see these
Meanwhile, we
people
see a group
again.
of rangers
I don't realize that, yeah.
I just realized, we never see these people again.
They're just there for plot reasons. And then
Literally, that's it. I would have actually really loved to see him go back.
I'm gonna
just
be
to say,
real.
like, I did it, guys.
Yeah, I did it. I did the thing.
He forgot his main family for 2 seconds.
Yeah, really, though.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be real. I forgot they existed. I thought he just grew up with like animals, like Jungle Book style.
Yeah, no, until just this moment. I was like, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
There was people.
Yeah. But
Well,
I cannot
Sets
get
off on a
over
journey to the big city.
this shot because I just keep thinking of Elf. Of bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
I hope you find your dad, buddy.
Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
To find his destiny.
Anyway, Destiny
Meanwhile,
time.
we see a group of rangers fighting off a monster, who we'll learn is from an evil race known as Orgs. The monster runs away and the rangers demorph, saying they need another ranger to battle the sudden rise of Orgs.
Never give up.
We have Max, the Blue Ranger, Danny, the Black Ranger, Alyssa, the White Ranger, yeah, no pink this season, and Taylor, the Yellow Ranger. Taylor saying they're doing just fine and don't need any help.
Yeah.
At a different part of town, we see these two bumbling idiots.
Just so you know, another gender swap from Japan. Yellow is male in the Sentai.
Ah, okay.
The Yellow Ranger, I've only seen like bits and pieces, but they are very famous for their Japanglish.
Okay.
It's not good.
It's funny. It's very funny.
So
Dangerous and stingy.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
The thing I will say this now because we've talked about it.
My God.
Yeah. There is a sixth ranger, obviously. The
Nobody said obviously.
obviously. I mean it's we're past Mighty Morphin now. Pretty much every season has additional rangers.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
As soon as the sixth ranger shows up in the Sentai, Yellow's personality giga changes. He goes from being like the serious brooding type to comedic relief, but there were already comedic relief characters. It was really awkward.
That is really awkward.
Also, hi Raiders!
Also,
Hi, Raiders.
hello, Raiders!
Hello!
Hello.
Go ahead, Zeus. I cut you off.
I was gonna ask, like, is there a reason why? Because I've been noticing this, that some Yellow Rangers in the English version are changed to girls. Is there like a?
I think it was just a diversity
production
thing.
reason?
Diversity.
Okay, okay, gotcha,
Yep.
gotcha.
I think until like way later, this is the last time it happens.
I'm trying to think. Last time is technically Dino Fury.
Yeah, that's why I said way later. Someone,
I'm going down memory lane in my head. I was like, no, that's.
Someone
not
correct me if I'm
everything.
wrong.
No, you're right. I think Dino Fury is the last time that happens. So like skip 10 something years. 20 something years.
I was gonna say almost 20 years. Wait,
Yeah,
it might
almost
actually,
20
No, it
years.
actually might just be 20 because Wild Force came out in what, 22?
I believe so.
2002 rather, not 22.
Because this came out in 2002? 2002.
So 20 years.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway,
Idiots trying to steal a dog. It turns out they're actually powerful Org generals named Toxica and Gindrax.
I'll help
They're survivors from a great Org war centuries ago, and wish their leader would return. The next morning, the Rangers find Cole and try to convince him to go with them. He's a bit hesitant, but Taylor takes care of that.
Sorry,
Oh,
Jungle Boy.
damn.
Just been drafted.
Cole eventually comes to, seeing that he's on this beautiful island full of Zords roaming free. He bonds with the Red Lion,
Hi, Papa Mud.
realizing that this exact lion is in his crystal. We're then introduced to Princess Shayla, the most Disney princess to ever exist.
It's true.
yeah.
It's true.
Talks to animals, sings every 2 seconds.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
That is Princess
You got it.
Shayla.
Goddamn.
Wow.
I was kidding.
Zeus
No,
is,
like you're right on the money. Exactly. It's like you've watched it already.
Zeus's powers of perception are getting better. That's not
They're
good.
getting better every single stream that we do this.
Yeah.
I'm starting to notice. Yep, you're getting it.
Wait,
I'm learning.
is this the 10th season?
Yes.
Zeus, you made it to season 10!
Let's go.
Because Mighty Morphin had 3, then Zeo, then Turbo, In Space, Lost Galaxy, Lightspeed Rescue, Time Force, Wild Force.
4. So there's 4. No, 1,
10.
2, 4. No, okay, yeah, 10.
Nice. Let's go. And
Anyway.
I've watched 2 series on my own. Hell
I'm
yeah.
so proud of you.
One day.
One day we'll finish.
One
Dino
day.
Thunder.
One
A
day.
Disney princess before Disney. Yeah.
Yeah. One day Twitch will just be like, yeah, you can totally just watch anything that's on YouTube and not have to worry about getting hit, and I'll just binge through the entirety of
One
Power
day.
Rangers, offering
Through the
commentary.
yeah.
That's all I'll do.
Please.
That'll be what my content turns into.
My
24-hour stream.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God,
That'll be my
let's
content.
go!
Mhm.
I also still need to watch Ninja Storm because I heard I need to watch that to get the context of the next series. I think from what
Of what
It
season?
would help, but you don't have to.
Okay.
It would definitely
Gotcha.
help, but you don't have to.
Wait, for what?
For Dino Thunder.
I mean,
There,
all of
there
the
are
seasons
certain
would help.
episodes where it's like it would help,
Yeah.
but overall, not really.
Okay.
It's still a standalone in a way.
Yeah.
Ninja
Okay,
Storm especially is one of the most standalone seasons because it doesn't have a crossover.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
the
damn.
new generation.
Yeah. So
Okay.
not Wild Force, Ninja Storm specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Noted.
Hello, friend.
Hello,
My
friends.
name's Shayla.
She'll essentially be the mentor for this season.
Hi,
We
Princess
learn that this
Shayla.
land is called the Animarium, a giant turtle-shaped island floating in the sky.
Sorry,
acting
but it
as a
just took me
sanctuary
out
to the
that they were
wild.
British.
They're not British.
I was like, are they not?
No.
They
No.
had an accent. and
Nope.
Stuff.
That's just how they speak.
Oh damn. Okay.
Hello, I'm Princess Shayla. That's how they
Yeah.
speak.
Every word that Princess Shayla says is very enunciated,
Yeah.
very watches her diction all the time. It's very, very Disney princess.
Yeah.
Very Disney princess, very royal and elegant type of vibe.
Very Roy.
Oh,
Indeed, very royal.
Royale.
Oh,
Royale.
I got excited. I thought Zeus wanted to talk about me for once. That's crazy.
That's nuts. That's
No,
crazy.
I talk about you.
No, it's
how
okay.
you
You don't have to try and make me feel better. I
No,
understand.
like I literally asked you like about voice acting stuff, and we went to
That's
talk about
That's
yeah.
crazy. That's wild. That's.
Yeah,
Have you
because,
told Zeus about Cole's actor? We have not. We could
Oh.
probably mention it. It doesn't have any bearing on Wild Force because it didn't happen until like a decade later.
Yeah, I was gonna say a whole 10 years later.
So Cole, the actor that we actually see here in the shot, our
Dude on screen.
yeah,
Right,
our
right.
jungle boy. His actor, what's his name?
Ricardo Medina.
There we go. He also comes back in Power Rangers Samurai as a completely different character. His name is Decker.
Oh,
It just happens to look like him.
damn.
Yeah.
That is, the headcanon.
And unfortunately, there was a night where Ricardo Medina, right? Medina?
Yes, Medina.
Killed unintentionally I think it was his roommate, with
So-
a prop from Power Rangers Samurai.
I don't think it was a prop from Samurai. I think he just had a samurai
Oh,
sword.
I thought it was. I thought it was
I
from
think it-
Samurai.
That would be very ironic. But no, I believe it was just like a replica prop samurai sword.
Hmm.
But from our understanding anyway, and at least from like all the court things, the legal things, he had an altercation with his roommate, and they locked themselves in a room, and to defend himself, he grabbed the sword. And so when the roommate supposedly broke down the door, he ran into it. So he was imprisoned for goodness, I don't even know how long.
It wasn't. It wasn't very long comparatively.
But he's been trying his best to get his life back together, even if it was an accident. So
yeah,
Mm.
it was
Yeah.
ruled involuntary manslaughter. But at least a lot of people say it was self-defense. But it's one of those like. Normally you'd think that like, oh, this guy murdered somebody, like everyone hates him now. It's more like, well, because of the circumstances, I feel like people kind of just don't talk about it because it's such a weird
yeah.
weird
Yeah.
thing. But I think he voluntarily he reported it and everything. It wasn't like he ran or hid or anything.
He wasn't trying to hide it.
Yeah.
And again, from what I understand, he's just a very all around nice guy. He's he loves what he does. And he loved working on Power Rangers because that's why he wanted to come back.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's unfortunate circumstance.
Yeah, definitely an unfortunate circumstance. Oh,
Absolutely.
goodness.
Swords. Princess Shayla
Back to
tells
Power
Cole that
Rangers.
it's his destiny to be the
It's
leader
Power
of the Wild
Rangers, you
Force
know?
Rangers.
Yep.
Again, he's hesitant at first, but when he sees the other Rangers also have animal crystals and witnesses the orgs destroy
This always bothers me,
at
this
first,
shot.
but when he
So,
sees the other Rangers
Obviously, Cole
also have
pulls
animal-
his out and it's red.
Mm.
And then everyone else's is like, obviously Taylor's is yellow, Max's is blue. what Alyssa's is like
Alyssa's is
kind of pink, and then Danny's is like white. Like I understand they can't show like a black crystal, you wouldn't be able to see the bison in the middle, but it's like he's the Black Ranger.
Yeah.
Make it purple like they did in MMPR, you know?
True. Yeah, make it purple at least.
Oh my God. Also, his arms are massive. Look at these
Oh,
veins.
He's so
Them veins.
built.
Oh
Goddamn.
my God. It immediately makes you think. We'll get into the first morph sequence, but I want to talk about something with that and why I also really like Black for that reason. All right.
Crystals and witnesses the orgs destroying the earth.
Oh, no.
leaving the animals in fear of their lives.
Oh, no.
He immediately agrees.
Oh, no.
Taylor gives him his morpher and instinctively knows what he has to do.
Well, it's not instinctively. He watched them.
I was gonna
and
say,
then
yeah.
repeated.
I don't think he means instinctively like he knew how to morph. I think it was instinctively he knew he had to defend the earth from
Understand.
the orcs. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so. Can you take a guess as to what these morphers are called? By the way,
Lives. He
I will
immediately
find it
agrees.
real quick.
Taylor gives him his
Okay. Can you guess what these are called?
They're like cell phones. Or
Yes,
flip phones.
They are flip phones.
Yeah. I have no clue other than just a flip phone.
Growl phones.
What?
Phones.
Growl.
They're called growl phones.
Growl.
Oh, no.
Growl phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. And their call sign is Wild Access.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wild access.
It's so good though. It's such a good morph
all
sequence,
five
dude.
Rangers morph into the Wild Force Rangers for the first time, and it's
Whoa.
awesome.
It's
they
so
lay the
good.
smackdown on the monster using their unique fighting styles and code names. The Soaring Eagle retracts its wings and does aerial combat. The Surging Shark has a powerful bite. The Iron Bison uses brute strength and power to overwhelm the enemy. The Noble Tiger is quick and agile, and the Blazing Lion is fearless and strong. It's
So one of my favorite things, and this is the first season that does it, and it's the first season that does it in Sentai as well. They start prolonged roll calls.
Oh.
Meaning,
Oh yeah, this was like one of the first seasons that really like.
Yep.
Instead of just Lightspeed Red and then moving on to like the other colors, they had like a whole sequence for their roll calls.
Yeah, so
Oh,
like
damn.
especially in like in English, obviously like Connor just read it out, but it's like Blazing Lion, Soaring Eagle, Surging Shark, Iron Bison, Noble Tiger. And they say all those, so it's, Blazing Lion, Wild Force Red, Noble Eagle or Soaring Eagle.
They
Yeah.
like, so I don't know if he'll show it, but basically it's really cool. I've personally never understood, but I kind of accepted it later. They hit the ground and then do their pose, and it's very, very dramatic. I don't know if Roy, is there a reason in the Sentai that they like hit the ground?
It was supposed to
Because they're, like,
be
animals, no?
Yeah, it was supposed to be to like show their animal, because right after they do it, they like do quote unquote the animal pose.
Okay, I just figured like, is there a reason? Like in Kyoryuger, they dance to the spirit of the earth and the rhythm of whatever. I figured, do they hit the ground for a very specific reason, or is it
So-
just simply because of animals?
Contextually, we headcanon that it's because they're animals.
Mhm.
Show-wise, behind the scenes, it's because anytime they did that pose in the show, the suit actors have a little bit of like white powder dust in their hands that they would.
Oh, it looks really
slap
cool.
out. That way, when
Ah.
they hit the ground, there's like this really like faint dust cloud that gets kicked up,
Mhm.
and it looks really good. But I love it because again, in Super Sentai, it's like the first time they do it, so like it's shakinetsu shish garedo, like, and it. I always loved it for Cal Black because it's Hakane no Bogyu, and he just does this giant like sumo like arms up pose, and he's just
yeah.
flexing, and he
Do you
just
know the,
screams it.
Zeus, you know how in the like some of the older Monster Hunter games you have to like flex?
Yeah.
He does that.
Yeah,
He does that.
and that's his pose. And it just,
Okay.
it just
Got
looks
you.
so cool.
He hits the ground and then does the healing pose.
Got you.
I just look so cool. I'm also just such a nerd
Yeah.
for just random stupid like Japanese catchphrases. So just hearing them every time they morph, Hakane no Bogyu, just screaming that kind of stuff. I'm just like, yes!
Let's fucking go.
Oh god, Garito no Gringo.
honestly
Alright.
so cool. I also really love these suits. They look so
Yeah.
clean.
I've
Fantastic.
always loved the weapons.
This picture's so high res.
That's very high res,
Holy
yeah.
crap!
too. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! But I agree.
I've always loved these weapons. They,
Oh, yeah.
they look so good.
I like them too.
They're also very different from each other.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
Fantastic animal-themed
yeah.
helmets, a strong presence of the primary color, with their secondary colors being gold sashes that go along the body. The suits come
Yeah.
complete with these claws that
Oh,
make
that's
a cool
it.
whip sound when they fight. It just adds
That's
to
the pose
epic
they
theme
do.
overall. They defeat the org, but Toxica makes it grow big with her evil peanuts.
They're seeds.
They're beans.
They're seeds. Vines literally
Peanuts,
grow
they
out of
said.
them.
They're beans.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, they're not technically wrong.
Zeus, don't encourage him. Okay.
Okay.
Connor's gotten away. Connor's gotten away with a lot. Okay.
Okay.
Connor's gotten away with a lot. Okay. We can't just let him keep getting away with it. Also,
True.
Alright.
Repro said this, and I think that's a decent time to mention. He said mildly hot take. I do not like fist weapons on Sentai characters. I actually hear this is a huge complaint I hear about Cole. So his weapons are it's like two claw-like weapons. So it's like these are bladed.
Mhm.
And it's like yellow has the sword. White has a baton. Black has an axe. Blue has they're like tonfa basically.
They're
Oh,
they're
okay.
just arm blades.
Yeah.
Mm.
But like everyone's like, out of all of these, like this is basically like a cudgel. So like it's just a blunt weapon. But
Yeah.
like everyone's like weird pick is the claw. Because I don't even remember what it's called. Like does he call it just fang? Like lion fang or something?
Lion fang something. I don't know actually.
Yeah.
Let
So
me see. Wild force weapon names.
I never hated it. But I do understand people's complaints. I liked it because when they're together, it's a lion's head.
I really like
Oh.
that.
Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was cool. But I understand. I understand.
Okay, red lion fang, golden eagle sword, blue shark fighting fins, black bison axe, and then the white tiger baton.
Yeah. There we go.
Mm. Gotcha.
Perfection.
Brass
Okay.
knuckles. Someone already
Basically.
Yeah, basically
Yeah,
basically
like brass
bladed
knuckles.
brass knuckles, yeah.
Mm-mm.
All right, back to the beans.
Evil peanuts. Princess
Beans!
Shayla then, in a long roundabout way, just says to summon the Zords. I like
Yep.
how they're summoned. They need to use their
I love
daggers.
this.
They put the animal crystal in it and make a flute sound. Very reminiscent of the Dragon Zord.
It is actually I love that.
They don't combine to make the
The summoning theme is stuck in my head forever. Not the noise from the sabers. It's the BGM that plays after. Do
Oh yeah! Yo, he's going in.
Memorized.
Yo, he's going in.
It's so good.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook, Chad. Let him cook.
I've been trying to like just listen to that theme for years because I don't think there's a clean version of it. And if there is, my mind is about to be blown. But I
my.
love that background theme.
We'll get to it eventually. Also, for those of you that are joining us for the first time, by the way, we're not 4 minutes into the video, and we are 30 minutes into when we started the video. That should give you probably an idea as to how these streams go. Strap
Yes.
in. Have some
These
fun.
are going to be
Ramping.
very long streams. Maybe.
We'll be here for
maybe.
5 hours.
Yes! It's an hour-long
Bare
video.
minimum, I believe 5 hours
Yeah.
is good.
Minimum is our 5
right.
hours. Our
Yeah,
longest
exactly.
is 9.
Yeah. Also, there is no bunny Zord, which makes me very sad.
Oh yeah.
There's no bunny.
No, hold on. Didn't they tease one at like the? No, that's wrong. I think that's wrong.
Unless it's in the movie, but I don't think it is.
Yeah.
But there's no in the animal themed Sentai. That's in Japanese is 100 Beast Sentai Gao Ranger.
Oh
There's
yeah,
no
that's
bunny.
the name of it.
Yeah, Hyakuju Sentai Gao Ranger. Yeah, there's no bunny.
No bunny.
No bunny.
Anyway,
No
the
bunny.
Megazord here,
No
but they just
bunny.
shoot a rainbow beam and destroy the orb. The episode ends with the
Rainbows!
Rangers doing the job well done, ready to take on
Power
whatever
of
evil may
nature.
come their way.
yeah.
Lionheart was a good opening episode.
Yeah.
Just like Lightspeed, I guess they decided to not make it a two-parter and just get to the meat of the matter, which I'm all for.
Wait, it's a one episode? It wasn't a two-parter?
Nope, it is one episode.
Oh, what's it called? Doesn't mention it. And I just remember this being a scene in Lionheart specifically, just because they make it a big scene in the episode.
Are you talking about the heart?
Yep, I was literally what I was going to, because he said heart, and I was like, you wait a minute, you said heart.
That's actually like a really important thing.
So Cole, having grown up like in the wild, is significantly more connected to nature and living beings than other people. He can hear and connect with people on an emotional level through like being alive, essentially.
Yeah.
And he tries to do this with the
enemies, the orcs.
Yeah. So he tries to do it with one of the orgs, and he's like, you don't have a heart.
We don't have to fight. We need to like, talk to each other. Only for him to realize they don't have hearts.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
That's sad.
it's very much a like, oh, whoa, that's not.
That's exactly why he fights, because now that he's proven that they don't have hearts, he's like, okay, now I can beat them up.
Someone said it's in the second episode, not the first episode.
I could have sworn it was in this episode.
I thought it was too, but again, it's been a while since I've seen Wild Force. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong about things, except when I'm not wrong, which is never.
This is true. This is true.
My opinions about Power Rangers are always correct.
Except for how you feel about Forever Red, but I digress. Continue.
Listen, I'm just saying Thunderstorm is a better crossover episode.
I mean, agree to disagree. It's okay to be wrong, Roy. Really, it's okay. I understand, but
I'm just saying Thunderstorm is so good. I'm just saying,
it's all right, Roy. It's
Dino
okay.
Thunder, Power Up, White Ranger, Dino Power, Ninja Storm, Thunderstorm, Samurai Storm, Ranger Form. Ha! It's just so good. Ah!
I'm gonna go get popcorn.
No, we're good. We're good, Zeus. We're good. Hold on. I had to get that out of my system. It's just a.
Just had to get it out.
Had to get it out. Listen, Toa would agree with me. Toa would agree with me. I'm just saying.
Let him.
Well, he's not here, is he?
Yo, someone get Toa on speed dial. I'm ready to dial this man up, and make some Power Rangers content with this man. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready.
Going to start from the beginning.
Let's go.
This is also the first season to show Rangers already in action. The only other one I can think of is Andros. The Rangers themselves are also very likable from the get-go. Cole is the fish out of water Red Ranger who'll need to learn how to live. Well, not in the
I
jungle.
remember these.
He's kind
What, like the infomercial type things?
Yeah. The throwback to Mighty Morphin PSAs. Hey, everyone. I'm Cole Evans. Stay in school.
Yep. I'm Cole Evans. I never went to school because I lived in the wild. Don't drop out of school.
Don't be like me. Stay in school. Don't get lost in the wilderness.
Disney had those types
Yeah,
of
don't.
Like, oh my god.
Don't be like an org.
Don't be like an org. Have a heart. Actually,
wait a
gonna
minute.
lie,
Hold on.
That's actually really good.
Wait, that's fire. Hold on a second.
That's a pretty good information.
That goes pretty hard. I'm not gonna
All
lie.
right, wait a minute. Let him cook. Let him cook, guys. Anyway.
kind-hearted, but seemingly naive about what
Sorry. Somebody said this in chat. Also, good point. For character stuff later. Connor does mention this, which is really cool, and I actually love this. And it's the same thing in Sentai. The Rangers have been active for different amounts of time, because the orgs have been around for a good amount of time as well. I think Taylor, the Yellow Ranger.
No, not hundreds of years.
Well,
It's
it's
a
like
long time.
yeah, but they're like
Ancient
recently
times.
active again. And Taylor, the Yellow Ranger, has been active the most. So she was essentially the leader until Cole came along.
Who is the de facto technically leader. But
Yeah.
Taylor occupies the same leader role that Jen did in Wild Force. Time
Okay.
Force.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a little while, and then she kind of gives it up. 'Cause she doesn't really fight for it. She's just like, all right, you're the Red Ranger, never mind.
Here you go. I don't want this.
Yeah.
Jesus,
I did it because no one else wanted it. So here you go.
So, but that was just an interesting point because all the Rangers have different levels of experience. It's Taylor, I think, then Alyssa, then Max, then Danny, then Cole.
Really?
I think.
I could have sworn Danny came before. I mean, it's semantics. Whatever.
I think they were right after each other. I don't remember the specific. I just know Taylor's first. Oh, Alyssa and Max, and then Danny. Is what chat is saying.
Oh,
Mm.
I didn't
Never
know
mind.
that.
People are disagreeing. I don't know. We all know
Oh.
Taylor was first. That's all I remember.
Semantics. Yeah, what doesn't matter? Taylor was first.
That's
That's
it.
all that matters.
Yeah.
It truly means to be a Power Ranger. Taylor was the original leader of the
Hey,
team.
there we
She's
go.
strict, but not mean. She cares for the team, but someone needs to be the one to whip everyone into shape.
True.
Danny is a gentle giant.
I love
He's
him.
big and buff, but shy and awkward.
He works
Just
at a
think of
flower
Eduardo
shop.
from
He
Foster's
does.
Home for Imaginary Friends. Max
Oh, he
is the
does.
youngest of the group. He's always the one cracking jokes and being more emotional than the others. Alyssa, she's there, a nice...
That's so mean.
That's so mean.
That's so
He's
mean.
there.
I mean, to be fair, to be completely fair, he's not wrong, but that's also not right.
Because it's like, Alyssa's not even like a bad character, but like, I'm also like, she kind of doesn't have as much of a personality in the Sentai either. She's kind of just like,
Yeah, her personality is, I care about animals too.
And that's it. Oh god.
it's almost like where yellow is usually against red, white is with red, and then blue and black are just buddy constantly. So it's yellow
Okay.
yellow against red, white with red, black with blue, and that's it.
Which Power Ranger
oh.
season has the I am Scottish? I'm Scottish.
I'm Scottish,
That
yeah.
one is Power Rangers RPM.
Yeah.
The Blue Ranger, I believe portrayed by Ari Boylan. Flynn Rider. Flynn? No, that's a Disney character. His name is Flynn.
His
It
name is
doesn't matter.
Flynn.
Yeah.
Flynn. Got
But the one thing to know is that he's Scottish.
it. Mm,
yeah,
don't forget that.
And that
Scottish.
episode is called Ranger Operator Blue, right? Ranger Operator Series Blue.
Yes. I
Flynn
believe so.
McAllister.
I'm just thinking, can there be like, a little change?
A little
Why can't we
Oh,
just
okay.
say RPM justice to the rescue?
Well, you see, justice is an abstract construct,
Yeah,
and we
yeah,
work in
yeah.
truths.
God.
Thank you for the
Oh,
raid,
yeah.
Raiders. Welcome in,
Raiders.
guys.
Ah.
You guys made it just in time. We're only 40 minutes into the stream of actually having the video on screen, and we're only actually 5 minutes into the video.
We're only
Yeah.
on episode 1.
Listen,
Yep, we are.
we-
Oh my god.
we're very
We're here for a
passionate.
while.
We're very passionate, and Wild Force is, oddly enough, the more I'm looking back at Wild Force, even though I don't think it's an amazing season, I'm having so many fond memories about this
There's a
right
lot to
now.
say.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
a lot to say about this.
I'm like
season.
unlike Zio, where it was like, oh,
It's
I didn't remember Zio
wild
being this bad.
how much
Shut
you
up,
have to say.
Kane!
This aged badly. Oh no.
It's gonna age better by the end of the stream. I promise.
I hope.
This
I
one,
I
yeah.
can't keep that promise, but it'll hold up. I promise.
lying to
It'll
us.
hold eventually.
I can't believe Kane
Wait.
hates bunnies and Greek goddesses.
Damn.
Specifically those
Can't
two
believe this.
things. It's really weird. He even likes
That's
olives. It's so
crazy.
weird.
That's
Aw.
wild. Get it? Because anyway.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
kind girl. That's about it so far. Princess Shayla, as I
Kind
mentioned before, is such a Disney princess.
I saw
Good lord,
I saw
her
someone in
character
chat
is
say
just
she's probably the
whimsical.
best Just Their Ranger ever. To
Oh.
Alyssa.
I would.
yeah, because like Johnny
There's a
Bosch
lot.
coined the term of background ranger,
Mm-mm.
where it's like you have like your very obvious like stars, and like you have your background characters, and it's like every season has at least one background character or background
You know
ranger.
what? No, I now that I think about it, I don't agree that they're the best just their character. I think the best just their characters is the entire cast of Mystic Force.
Ooh, that's
With
actually
the
a good.
exception of Nick.
Wait, that's a good take because the show is so focused on Nick, but I like the background characters so
True.
much more.
With the
That is-
exception
yeah.
of Nick, the best just their characters is the entire cast of Mystic Force. And it's so unfortunate because they're so
Yeah.
likable and they all have personalities. But who cares about that? He's Jesus, essentially.
Listen, I also, for some reason, I feel like I'm on the not popular side, but I love Xander. I think he's so funny.
Alexander.
Yeah, exactly. I think he's so funny, and he's the only
Why
ranger
don't
to
just
actually
talk
try
about
that.
this?
Yeah,
Mm.
man. Man.
It is
Anyway.
what
And
it
happy
is.
and smiley. I can already tell she's gonna be kind of annoying. Toxica and Gindrax are also
It'd be
the only
like that.
ties to the main villain so far. They're just comic relief.
What are
bumbling
these
idiots doing
combos? Hold on a second. What game is this?
I think this is the card ass game. No, that's wrong because the models aren't good.
It's a Japanese
so-
one. I'll tell you that much because I saw
Yeah.
the Gal Ranger symbol pop up. What?
Mm.
What is
some evil things. But of course, the main ingredient to any Power Rangers season is the theme song.
It's so good.
How is Wild Forces?
It's a banger. Yeah!
Oops, look at that, another banger. We've literally not had a single bad opening theme so far. The whole Wild Force has so much energy, and the instrumentals are perfect for a morphing sequence or Megazord summon. They even got the...
Yeah, they did! Look at
How very lost
God.
Galaxy.
Oh my god, it's perfect. Connor, good job. Good take.
Oh
Good
my
taste, Connor.
God.
Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Thank you for the
I'm
raid.
proud.
Welcome and credit. Welcome and crunch up.
Are you pinching his cheeks?
I'm
What are you-
pinching
what are
his
you
cheeks right
doing?
now. Good job. Good job. I'm so proud of
Good
him.
job.
I'm so proud of Connor. I'm so proud of him.
Pet, pet, boop, boop.
Thank you for the raid, crab. Welcome in. We're 5 minutes into video and almost an hour into stream. It's okay.
Hi, everyone.
Welcome in.
Hello.
What did I come into? Don't worry. I'm just
Laters.
nerding out. You know, I'm just happy. I'm a happy,
Yeah, we're
happy,
geeking out.
happy boy. I'm just a happy
Nice.
boy.
Happy, 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 happy.
All right, sorry.
Now, before we really talk about the Disney era and the end of Saban era, let's actually go through this season a bit and see what we got in store.
Yeah.
With the next
Yeah.
episode, Darkness
Tales of
Awakening,
Symphonia music.
Gindrax and Toxica make it to their lair and are greeted
Tales
by
of
their
Symphonia.
ruler, Master Org.
Completely American original villain.
I've never realized that they
Oh.
hang out in the Megaforce base.
Oh my god, they do.
That's so bad.
That's so funny.
Power Rangers Megaforce, Zeus, their
Okay.
headquarters is a giant cave.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's literally just a cave. It looks just like this,
Oh.
but shinier.
Okay. So they kind of reused the set, but made it like,
Not.
sparkly.
I don't think they reused the set because it's like a
you know, I
15-year difference.
I would argue
Okay.
shinier is a bad word now. HD.
HD. There you go.
There you go. That's a better way to phrase that.
But yes,
4K.
Master Org. Yeah,
Yes,
4K.
1080p at this point, so yes, on Nickelodeon.
1080p, 4K,
true. It's true.
high quality.
Well, high quality. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what my life
Oh
on.
my God.
You showed some pretty good stuff on those cameras.
They showed some that are kind of 4K.
Yeah.
Master Org, completely American original villain. I genuinely think destroys the Sentai's main villain. Is
Oh.
significant.
Oh, I've heard that
is
a million times
significantly
over.
better. Like just
Yeah.
genuinely.
Yeah.
So.
I didn't know they had the budget to make a
Oh yeah.
original villain.
I
Wow.
think
Damn.
this is one of those cases where they were like, "This is the end of Power Rangers.
Yep.
Let's just go all out."
Yep.
Ah,
It,
gotcha.
it quite literally
Fuck
was.
the budget.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are they gonna do? Fire us?
It's because they. I mean, that's why they had two crossover episodes that are both two-parters that are both
Yeah.
canon.
Yeah,
So
what are they gonna do? Fire us?
yeah.
You're already gonna be fired anyway.
And there's
what do you
no
mean we have to come back for another season?
Oh shit.
and there's no weird voiceover things like with Leo or
Yeah.
Toxica or not Toxica, Trakina. So they don't have to like literally the entire cast for everybody is here. So
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
it's really good. It's really it's pretty,
yeah.
it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyway,
I got
Starts
a budget,
rambling
let's
off some
go.
exposition, but even the show doesn't really care, focusing on the two saying that their leader seems a bit off.
that's a little weird.
Meanwhile, Cole is adjusting to his new life as the leader of the Power Rangers. Him and Taylor
You
get
should get
into
a
an
haircut.
argument, however,
That's
when
crazy.
Cole mentions that maybe
That's so
violence
crazy that you
isn't
say
the
that.
answer.
Yeah.
Cole wants to instead talk it out.
Oh,
and
here
make
it
peace.
is.
Taylor, however,
Wow.
says that's pointless. The Orgs are evil through and through. It's a really good episode. The other Rangers are trying to have Taylor go easy on Cole since he's new, but also siding with her. Telling Cole that she was the first Ranger recruited on the team and knows about the Orgs the most. Cole is a peaceful person who doesn't want to resort to violence. He tries to read the Org's heartbeat and connect with it, but can't feel anything. Needing to learn the hard way that he has no choice but to fight. So, the moral of this episode is sometimes people are unredeemable and need to be smacked around. I love it. The Rangers
Good lesson. Sometimes it is just true. Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of morals that are expected to come out of Connor's mouth. That was not one of them.
Listen, sometimes you
mean,
just gotta throw hands.
That is true.
Or
You know,
claws,
if
I
they-
guess.
if they-
Sometimes you just gotta play catch, you know?
Yeah. If they don't want to redeem themselves, talk it out and be civil, you just gotta throw hands. It'll be fine.
Sometimes you just gotta play a one-sided game of catch.
It do be
Yep,
like that.
exactly.
It do be like that.
It do be like that, for real.
Also create the Wild Zord for the first time, and wow, this is the first Megazord sequence to be done with CGI. It's a bit
Oh.
rough, but it's not awful, and I can't blame them. Luckily, the fights themselves.
I don't
never
agree, but
resort
I agree.
I still think it looks decent.
No,
to
that's what I
rough,
mean.
but
It's
not awful.
it's very
Time.
good.
Megazord sequence to
Yeah.
be done with
It's
CGI.
very good, but I get
It's
it. I understand.
Mm,
I'm gonna be real. I think I like that CG more than some of the modern Ranger CG.
Oh, I got it right.
This is
Hello,
nuts.
Zenny
Raiders!
Raiders!
Hi, Raiders! Hello!
We're only 7 minutes in. We're only at episode 2.
Listen,
Welcome,
About
welcome.
30
to
more
say.
to go.
there's a lot to say. There's a lot to say. You know.
Yeah, welcome in. Hello,
Mm.
hello, hello. I'm Victoria Kane. We're just starting, so grab some snacks because this is gonna be a wild ride.
And by just starting, I mean we didn't just start. We've been at this. So
We're
sit
in
back,
7
relax.
minutes.
Yeah.
We're 7 minutes out of
Yeah.
an hour and 15. I think
Let's
we're still starting.
go!
Yeah.
Bit rough,
Let's
but it's not
fucking
awful,
go.
and I can't blame them. Luckily, the fights themselves never
For the
resort to
time, the
CG.
CG was pretty
The
good.
episode ends with the
Mhm.
Rangers
Yeah.
cheering up Cole with a
Better than
haircut,
once and
presenting him
always.
with his new team jacket, which he of course rips the
He needs a
sleeves off of
comb.
and makes a bandana. I love these Wild Force jackets.
so
I would unironically wear this out and about.
They're
Click,
so
click,
good.
Shame if they were to take them.
Oh, they weren't. They were sold in the auction. No.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So actually, from my understanding, the cast has them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
nice.
I remember the actress who plays Taylor. I know that she has hers.
Okay.
So I'm under the impression that all of them have their vests.
Okay.
In safekeeping.
Well, that's
yeah.
good.
Nice.
The Sentai also has jackets for their civilians.
But they're
Uh,
different.
They're not like this. I think they're more like leather sleek. like-
They're
From-
leather.
From what I
They're like-
remember.
They're
Unless I'm thinking of just silver.
I don't know. I think you're just thinking of silver.
That might be.
Gal Rangers is like they're oversized shirts or something.
Oh yeah, they are just big jackets. I was thinking of silver.
Yeah, there's something else entirely.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know what they're called, but
Just fabric.
Yeah.
Just cloth. But
Someone in
silver's
chat
was like leather.
Someone in chat said, if given the chance, I'd steal the red jacket.
Oh man. Right.
In a heartbeat, they would steal.
In a lion heartbeat.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait,
Anyway.
would you guys steal the vest?
I would steal silvers.
Kane, you're so funny.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kane.
Wow.
Anyway.
Cole is reading the Wild Force rule book and doesn't agree with it, saying there's only one rule they need to follow.
Teamwork.
Taylor is like me for real and gets sick
Aw.
of that, angrily storming off. Princess Shayla explains to Cole that Taylor was the one who wrote that book. It's possible that Taylor feels a bit disrespected with Cole showing up and saying everything she's done is wrong. We then get Princess Shayla's
That's a little
backstory.
rough.
Yeah, that's
I don't really
kind
pay attention when she talks. There was a war between her
So
forces and
mean!
What is she? White noise?
Oh. Yeah, it's so I will say
For what it's worth, I like Princess Shayla.
I don't hate
but-
her. I will say this, just as a Sentai counterpart, just to kind of set the mood, because I think Wild Force wanted to do this, but because it was transitioning to Disney and Disney kind of had their hands in Wild Force a little bit, there were some things that they weren't allowed to do. One of Wild Force's rule, or Gal Rangers rules, the Sentai, they're not allowed to know each other's names. So it was
Oh, really?
they only called each other by the color. So it's
that
not
makes so much sense from the clips that I've seen.
Yeah, so they didn't even know each other's names or IRL identities. And the reason being that, and they talked about it, they were like, we don't know when each other might die. So it's easier that
Oh.
way in case one of us
Oh,
dies,
God.
so you don't feel any more
Oh.
emotional connection to them.
God.
And that was
oh,
literally the
jeez.
reason. And it's like, oh, whoa, that's
That's
really
dark.
dark.
Yeah. I've seen
That
a
is
bunch
really
of clips
dark.
Ooh.
with I've seen a bunch of clips where they do that, and it's never occurred to me that, that was the reason.
Yeah, it's definitely not
Interesting.
foreshadowing or anything.
Oh,
That's-
of course not.
No, definitely
Oh,
not.
Goodness. Oh no.
We'll talk about that later because that's a.
That's heavy. I thought it'd be like a miraculous ladybug type of scenario, which is like, oh,
Nope.
we can't. No, we're gonna do
Miraculous.
this, but okay, it's
Simply
dark.
the best. Things go wrong.
Things go wrong all the time.
All right, Bryce, let's calm it down a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
The
my
orbs.
Cataclysm.
I don't know, it's not that deep. Just then an orb
It's not
attacks
that. What do you mean it's not that deep? It's literally the backstory. It's
Damn.
there have been other Wild Force Rangers throughout history.
It's a
that have-
generational thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's kind of like it's the new team's time to fight the
Mm.
orbs.
Yeah,
type
this is
thing.
the first instance, or second instance if you count Lost Galaxy. The first instance of like generational Power Rangers.
Okay.
technically Mighty Morphin, but they retconned that in because comics. But yeah.
Ah.
Wild West, whatever.
No. The 1969 Rangers.
Oh, whatever. Sorry, I don't read fan fiction.
Oh, damn!
Oh my god! Wow.
Listen, I didn't say it, guys. I didn't say it. For those of you that are fan of the comics, listen, I'm not the ones who said it. I'm not the
There's
one.
very good fan fiction, but it's fan fiction.
Listen,
Oh,
Kane
no.
doesn't like female Red Rangers. You heard it here first.
No, no,
Or
that's not what I
Pink
said.
Rangers that get murdered.
My god.
I'm just saying.
The pitchforks are ready. They're out.
I'm ready.
They're ready to hunt Kane
I'm
right
ready.
now.
Turtle Cove,
no.
turning Taylor invisible. Cole feels like this is his fault and tries to fight the org on his own.
Oh no.
But wait, what happened to teamwork? The rest of the episode has Cole and Taylor needing to learn to respect each other's methods of leadership, which of course they eventually do, becoming besties for life.
God, they're
Never give
besties.
up.
And one
We
of
learn that Danny has a crush.
I'm sorry. I already know what happens, and I'm just like.
they're not gonna.
Okay.
They're gonna have a sad friendship breakup, are they?
No.
No. I don't think so anyway. No.
No. Never give up.
Crush on this girl named Kendall who works at a
Okay.
flower shop. Danny also worked there prior to becoming a ranger.
Oh,
but never.
they all had to quit their jobs too.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hobos right now.
Essentially. Yeah.
Living on this flying island.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How are they? I mean, is there like unlimited supply of food and stuff that they could just have?
I would assume so.
In this
Okay.
Sentai, it was kind of implied that like the
Mm.
Princess Shayla counterpart has like such an enormous amount of wealth saved up from being around for
Oh.
so many years that
Mm.
she funds them to go buy like supplies constantly. Because I think at one
Ah.
point they like buy books, they buy like, groceries,
Oh, okay, so they're kind of like Batman.
Not
I
that
think-
not that wealthy. More
I'm
like
sure there's a better.
I
I'm sure there's a better like example, but I can't think of one.
can't think of
Um,
any other example
yeah.
for it.
They're simply contracted into this wild forest, and they're like, okay, you have to live here. I will supply you with
Shield, I
everything.
guess?
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Avenger
corpo.
Yeah. There you go. But that's the reason in the Sentai as well, why they're not really supposed to know each other's names, because it was it was because like they're like soldiers in an army, essentially, was like the idea.
Hi Raiders, hello.
Hi Raiders!
Oh,
Join us as we
Raiders.
go through Power Rangers Wild Forest. Thank you, Caramel. I really appreciate the raid.
8 minutes in, let's go.
8 minutes in,
minutes
let's
in.
go.
We haven't moved
The
an
two of them
inch
catch
much.
up and Danny offers his time to help make some flower deliveries. This angers Max because Danny said he'd help him investigate a ghost. Later that night, Max does so by himself, but gets spooked by a bump in the night, getting hurt in the process. This leads to the two getting into a fight.
Yeah.
It's very realistic. We feel for Danny because he's a big, lovable creature who's just too shy to tell Kendall how he feels.
Oh my god! Why did
You just
why,
takes her banana.
he didn't even care who it was. It was like, there's food. Nom nom nom.
Food.
Banana.
Oh my god.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana.
But Max is the youngest of the group.
Yeah.
He's naturally going to be a bit more immature. So Max storms off, eventually running into an org and fighting it by himself. However,
Is that
he
a
gets
bell?
captured.
It is a shrine bell because it is
Yes, yes.
haunted because it's Japanese.
Oh. Okay.
Surprise!
I was like, that's a bell, but it's
Yep.
a very big bell.
Yeah.
That exists in Turtle Cove, California, I'm assuming, is where they are.
Oh.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing. So the town that they live in is called Turtle Cove, and the thing they fly on is a giant turtle.
Yep.
Can you guess where this giant turtle came from? Turtle Cove. Uh,
Whoa! I see you done that on.
Who would've
Listen,
thought?
don't worry about it. What happened, Zeus?
It's okay.
what happened?
Solgas?
Hmm?
Solgas?
Yes.
What?
What?
So?
No.
Pardon? Huh?
It sounded like you were
What?
going to ask a question and then you
I,
just stopped.
I sound like you were. What?
No,
What
I
up?
wasn't.
Oh,
What?
well,
you were-
The rest
What
of
are
the
you-
team then go out to find Max, Danny being the most worried. We learned that when Danny first joined the team, Max saved his life, instilling in him the mantra, never give up.
Aw.
And they've been best friends ever since.
Yeah!
The Rangers eventually
Never give
find
up!
Max in the org. Max is trapped inside this bell with limited air supply, and Danny goes
Oh,
charging
no.
in to save Max while constantly getting blasted at. And the two share the most beautifully cheesy moment in Power Rangers ever.
It's such a bromance. It's
It's
crazy.
so
Despite
good.
friendship, Danny takes down the monster and saves Max. The two make up and take on the org.
Guardians of the Earth, united we roar!
That's right, the power of friendship is so beautiful.
I should
don't think
love
I've
that,
mentioned this
though.
Yet, but the Rangers' final
Yeah.
attack is where they stack all their weapons
Oh,
together.
I love
and
this
create-
too. This is so unique comparatively to some of the other seasons we've got. It's just a big ass sword.
That is indeed a big ass sword. What the fuck?
I
So
love
the
it.
claws form like a little handle, and
Yep.
then the baton forms the handle.
Yeah,
And then obviously you build that up, and whoo.
I love
Oh my
this
God,
thing.
it's like the Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts. It's like all stacked together.
Well, it's crazy. That's is it like the Keyblade or the Keyblade?
It's a Keyblade.
So this is the Keyblade. Got it. Understood. Not the Keyblade, the Keyblade. Got it.
Exactly,
Keyblade.
Understood,
the
understood.
Keyblade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And create the Jungle Sword. And with one giant slash, the day is saved. The episode ends with Danny writing Kendall a letter expressing his love. However, he gets nervous and hides it in a flower. But when he leaves, Kendall immediately finds the letter and reads it. Thank goodness. Now we don't have to watch Danny fumble the bag for the entire season. Ancient Awakening. Alyssa's college class is going on a field trip. They're going on an archaeological dig. During this dig, however, Alyssa hears and feels
I do
another
remember this
animal
episode.
spirit. She returns later that day with Princess Shayla to investigate, but gets captured by Gindrax and Toxica, as well as a tire org.
Listen,
What?
don't worry about it. Don't
What?
It's just a tire.
actually. A good thing to think about with orgs is they love like pollution and like wrecking nature. So I think the whole idea of the tire was like, oh well, like cars pollute the world and like tar and tires, just grow. Ew. Anyway,
So
Wait a
so
minute, I know where
pollution.
this
Wait,
is
how
going.
does the bell pollute the thing?
how does the what?
Wrecking nature, I guess.
The bell, because the monster before was a bell.
Oh, because it was a ghost, so it was like haunting. Like,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
I think that was like the idea. It was
Okay.
unnatural, so it was.
Got you.
Yeah.
Ghosts
Yeah.
pollute the world. Noted.
Yep.
Anyway, motorcycles.
Yep.
Already?
The Wild Zords
Yeah, fourth
create
episode.
the Wild Cycles or
Thank
something,
goodness,
now
too.
available at Target. So
They're pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I actually
I
like
do
these.
really like them a lot,
Yeah,
yeah.
they look.
oh yeah, it's mostly motorcycle shenanigans
They
with
look
the
good.
Rangers. Back at the cave,
I
we see
mean,
that master.
imagine if one of them was. It's gonna stop.
What?
All right, nothing.
Just
Keep
wait.
going.
You just gotta wait.
Orders
What?
confronting
Nothing, don't worry
about it.
Shayla. He says that only one pure of heart can release the animal inside. However, Alyssa shows up and sends them packing, and with her pure heart, gains a new animal crystal, the Elephant Zord, which is able to come apart and act as a sword and shield for the Wild Zord. Apparently, there's a lot more animal Zords lying dormant after the Great Org War.
So, this is one of my favorite and least favorite things that Wild Force incorporates and is never removed from Power Rangers moving forward,
Mhm.
and that is additional like augment Zords or auxiliary Zords. I think is usually what they're referred to as.
Auxiliary Zords.
That could be sold separately as additional merchandise. So from this point on, every single season of Power Rangers will introduce smaller Zords that are like air
can
quotes
just, like,
upgrades.
plug in.
Incorporate to the bigger
Yeah.
Zord.
Yep. So, and
Damn,
Wild
okay.
Force has a lot of them. I'm talking like close to 20.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
I
it is.
mean,
It is a lot.
money.
This one has a lot too, especially
Yeah.
because they have all the animals.
Yeah, and
supposed to, except the rabbit. Bunny.
except the that's. You're
Except the
so
bunny.
right, Kane. You're
Except the
so
bunny.
right,
Yeah.
Breasty. Go off.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Go off. Kane.
Disney really said like, you know what, we can make a profit out of this. Make 20. Oh god.
True. Try.
Wishes on the
Yeah.
water. Cole is looking at his long-lost parents, and Taylor tries to comfort him, showing a picture of her squadron, since she was once in the Air Force. The main story follows Alyssa reading Max and Dan.
Wait, did they not cover her Air Force thing until later, or did they already cover it?
It wasn't until a little bit later, I believe.
We'll leave it for then. We'll
Yeah.
we'll hope that Connor
She
covers
has a
it
whole
later.
episode about it.
Okay,
I
good.
know for certain.
Good.
A story. Why? They're adults. Apparently, if you write a wish on a piece of paper and put it in a bottle and throw it into Turtle Cove Lake, your wish will come true.
That's pollution.
That is pollution. Don't
That's
do
bad.
that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Please
Max
don't do
gets
that.
excited at this idea and secretly goes off to make his wish. Later that night, an org shows up and Max sees that his bottle is trapped inside the org. This, for some reason, worries him. He's embarrassed
It's
because he's
pollution.
sick of being treated like a kid.
Yup.
So I guess he just doesn't want the other Rangers to find out he made a wish so they don't make fun of him. I really like Max's portrayal in this show. He really does come off like a
I know.
kid trying his best to...
Dude,
he was just
I'm sorry. The way that he's just
I really
like,
like
all
Max's-
right, we need to have you act like you were washed up on this beach.
They-
Is there any way you want me to lie down? Just Snow
Starfish.
Angel.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He looks hungover, bro. He's
It's
like
so funny.
he's like
It's
18 or
hilarious.
19.
Yeah, he looks hungover instead of like
my
he
gosh.
drowned.
I mean,
It's
His
like,
portrayal
oh,
in this
it's a
show.
swim.
He really does come off like a kid trying his best to grow up and fit in. Also, throughout the episode, Max has been having visions of the future and hearing voices. It turns out this was another Wild Zord calling out to him because of his probably pure heart. So Max connects
Question
with the
mark.
Wild Zord, and it turns out to be a giraffe. What? This whole episode was water themed.
I don't-
like giraffes.
I don't remember why it was
They're nice, they're
giraffe
cute.
and Sentai. I think there was like a legend about a giraffe like drowning or something like that, and that's what it was about. I can't particularly remember.
This one had a specific name in Wild Force too. It wasn't exclusively called the Giraffe Sword. I think there was like another name for it. I don't remember.
You want to know what it's called in Gao Ranger?
Go ahead.
Gao Giraffe.
Whatever. With the giraffe at the Ranger's disposal, they destroy the orb.
Very
Go
creative.
to that thing!
Max trying again with his wish, but this
Very
time
creative.
Danny is there to fully support him. Max's wish is that he wants the team
That's
to treat him
littering.
like an adult.
Oh, my model broke again. Thanks, guys. This is a second. Listen, I'm yelling too much. It's clearly affecting it.
I don't think that's how the VTube studio be.
No, it's my phone keeps like the camera keeps deactivating for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I need to update it, and I just keep forgetting to
I
do
did
it.
not know that.
Yeah.
Bare
Oh, here it is.
necessities.
The
Yeah.
While out for
Spear
a
of
jog, Taylor comes across an
Pardolis. That's what it was called. The entire like episode, they were calling it the Spear of Pardolis. And then I don't think they call it the Giraffe Wild Zord until like later.
You got me.
I don't know. Anyway.
Gao neck.
Oh no.
Gao Keating. Ooh,
That's wild.
I like that.
Actually,
Gao
Keating.
Keating.
Gao Keating. Yeah, Gao
I like
Keating
Gao
would work
Keating.
actually.
pretty good.
Kyurem. I hate fighting Kyurem.
Gao Bado.
An Air Force base, where she starts to reminisce on the past. It's here we learn a bit of Taylor's backstory.
There we go.
While out flying one day, she catches a glimpse of the Animarium. However, she can't contact anyone and ends up crashing on the island. It's here she runs into Princess Shayla, and she's like, yo, you want to fight evil? And just like that, she's all aboard.
Yep.
I don't know how the military works. I don't think you can just leave like that. The main story...
So
yeah, that's
it is literally the same story in the Sentai, but you know, Gao Yellow is basically AWOL at the moment and considered kind of dead because like they're like, oh, he went missing during like a training exercise, and we never heard from him again. And at some point,
From
like one of
MIA to KIA. Oh,
yeah,
God.
like one of his
Oh, no.
one of his Air Force people finds him, and he's like, "You can't tell anybody I'm alive, but I promise I'll come back one day." And he's like, "Okay," and that's
Just
it.
like, okay.
All right.
Right.
They just accepted it. They didn't think like, are you being threatened? What do you need like actual help as to why you can't go back? They
No, I just
said,
can't go
okay,
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. You know.
The story follows
Bruh.
these two kids showing up everywhere Taylor goes. An org attacks downtown, and Taylor needs to do battle by herself.
Oh,
She
crazy.
fights off the putreds. I don't even think I've mentioned them yet.
Oh yeah.
They're this season's foot soldiers. Once
They're
again,
actually
just goofy
kind of
guys in
disgusting. Like really disgusting, actually.
I think they're pretty gross.
So you can't really see it because this is a different shot. But when they put their hand on their head and then they raise it, there's like this ooze that comes off their head because they're
Oh.
they're putrid. They're
Pollution.
toxic.
Yeah.
They're pollution. They're gross. They're gross.
Okay.
Did they switch the
kinda-
yellow Sentai outfit? Wait, did they switch the yellow Sentai out after that, or he just came back? I don't know what you mean. He went missing, as in like that's why he became
From the Air Force.
Yeah, from the Air Force. It's literally same story as Taylor. You'll
Yeah.
you'll hear me say that a lot. Wild Force copied Gal Ranger almost 100%. One of the
Yeah.
only things they didn't was the big bad. So
spandex. Now, I haven't watched Gal Ranger, but this episode
I did.
screams Sentai.
Yeah.
During a fight with an org, Taylor gets injured. These two kids show up again and heal her with their magic powers. They
I don't think that was what happened in the Sentai.
Mm.
I'm trying to remember, but I can't because it's just been a while. But yeah, that's not what
then
happened.
ask for Taylor's help to go to the bottom of this ravine to grab a flower. She does so, and the kids are thankful. They both reward her with 2 beans. The Rangers then defeat the org, and when it grows, the kids show up again, and the magic flower transforms them into Zords.
Okay.
The black
Wait, what?
bear and polar bear.
Listen,
They were just in
Wait, what?
disguise.
there.
What?
Okay.
What?
There was like a. I think it was like.
Did I skip a chapter? What happened?
I think like one of them were dying, and like the whole thing is like in Sentai they were trying to like help them live or something, which is why they were going off on their own so much. But I can't. If anybody remembers Gal Ranger, please fill me in because I cannot remember. I just know that was not the plot in Gal Ranger. So, yeah, it made way more sense. Also, yes,
Literally feels like that we missed a chapter, maybe 2.
Yeah.
The recurring
Literally.
thing that you will come to see in this season is that a lot of the Wild Zords just kind of like to disguise themselves as humans.
Yeah.
Like they left the animarium, they're kind of just living. If they're not like out there being humans, they're hiding or lost or
Yeah.
whatever it
Okay.
may be.
Okay.
Like the elephant in the cave.
And then 3 things. One, Red's background is completely different in Sentai. I totally forgot to mention that. He's a veterinarian, not a
Oh, that's
jungle boy.
right.
Yeah.
He's not Tarzan.
He's literally just a veterinarian. 2, someone just said it. What was it? Gao in Japanese is like the roar. Like the
Gao!
Gao! Yeah, it's the SFX for like roar for what animals do. So it's just roar rangers. And then these are called Gao Bear and Gao Polar.
You see what I mean? This sounds very Japanese.
It was.
They destroy the org, but the episode doesn't end well. The Megazord completely falls apart.
Oh no.
Red
no.
Lion not being strong enough to maintain the power of all these new Zords.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh.
Soul searching.
Oh no.
Princess Shayla tells the Rangers about a mythical creature known as the Soul Bird. In ancient times, this Soul Bird was able to heal any Wild Zord's illness and make them
Hello.
strong again.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
I
Hello?
was like, isn't that just Hello?
It says in the bottom left, not the Soul Bird.
It is not the Soul Bird
It's not
indeed.
the Soul
but,
Bird, I'll
like,
tell you that.
yeah.
Wait, why doesn't he just show Gao Bird?
Interpretation, like
Surprise. It's a
Yeah,
surprise.
yeah.
All right, he'll probably just show it, but
Yeah,
Mysterious for a bit.
okay, yeah.
It's a
Which is what
surprise.
the Red
Okay.
Lion desperately needs. So they go on a journey to find the Soul Bird.
Soul
However,
Bird.
Toxica and Jindrak summon an orc to distract the Rangers. A big fight breaks out. The monster grows giant, but with the Red Lion's power levels low, they can't maintain the Megazord for a long time.
Yeah.
Cole feels the Red Lion's pain and storms off with a head of steam when he sees the Soul Bird off in the distance. Just when Cole arrives, though, he's confronted by Master Org.
Gasp.
8 episodes in, finally does something. Cole tries to fight him head on.
Shoots
but
him in the
quickly gets
chest.
exposed.
First of all, I love that because most of the time we don't get to see the big bad actually do anything until like the
Yeah.
last couple of episodes. Like Zed
But
didn't
he just
fight.
comes in blasting.
Yeah. Zed didn't fight Tommy until like the end of MMPR season 3 and bodied him. Master Org out here, episode 8, like, what's up? Unlimited power.
Yeah, essentially.
It's got the Force
They're here
Lightning
to
right
do
there.
business.
Yeah.
You gotta cut off the branch
During
while
the
it's
fight,
early,
though,
you know?
Cole drops his
Exactly.
family picture, and when Master Org picks it up, he recognizes them. We get
What?
a flashback
Oh,
of
no.
Master
Whoa.
Org
Oh, no.
attacking Cole's parents with vines. Because of this fighting, the Soul Bird flies away. Master Org then leaves as well, saying that the Soul Bird has never been seen or found by the same person twice. Just then, though, Cole gets another animal crystal. Because of his pure heart, I guess. Again, this is able to summon the Gorilla Zord, which can actually form the Megazord without the Red Lion, being named the Conga Zord. They defeat the Org, and
I
even
do
though they can
really
form a new
love that
Megazord,
pose.
It's so good.
When it's so iconic in my head when it puts its arms up and it does that little like that pump up. Just it's so cool.
Yeah, like the little pump.
able to summon the Gorilla Zord, which can actually form the Megazord
The
without the
Gorilla
Red
Zord.
Lion, being named the
Yeah.
Yeah, that little dance, that little jig that he has.
God, I don't remember why he got this either. I think they were looking for the bird, but they were also like just needed to find something new kind of thing.
Yeah.
Megazord. They defeat the Org, and even though they can form a new Megazord, they're of course not just gonna let the Red Lion die. When Cole returns to the original Soul Bird location,
Oh damn, he's beat to shit. Oh my god.
I mean,
The
he just
makeup
faced the
department
final
went
boss,
wild.
so.
Yeah.
He's missing his shirt too. Did you see that? He has his whole
Yeah,
shirt
he
is
ripped out the
gone.
shirt.
They didn't
Damn.
care about
Oh, yeah.
clothing in this season.
No,
Nope.
No.
absolutely not.
they're of course not just gonna let the Red Lion
Is it Gao King or Gao Ape as the red one? Shit, what was? Ow! Thanks for the 100 bits.
Are you? Oh,
They
okay.
threw 100 bits at me.
Was there a
Oh.
red gorilla
Thoughts
in the show, or was that in the
Thoughts
Sentai?
at first.
There was
Sorry,
no
sorry.
red gorilla.
Mhm.
You are crazy. What was the name?
No,
of it?
there is a red gorilla, but it's like a toy.
Yeah, but not in the show. There isn't.
Not in the show,
Yeah.
but it exists. It
was-
is a toy.
It was Gao Kong apparently. And what was the name of the mecha though?
Don't look at me.
Because
I
Gao
know
it's
what
Gao
the red
King
gorilla
is the main one. What the frick is the gorilla one?
While you were watching Gal Ranger, I was watching Forever Red for like the 100th time.
Probably. I don't remember.
Hmm.
Because I don't remember. Gao Muscle, thank you. I couldn't for the life of me remember. All right, there we go.
die.
I feel better
When Cole
now.
returns to the original Soul Bird location, he spots something. An egg that was laid by the Soul Bird. Cole is happy at first, but realizes the bird will never know its mother. Just like him.
That's
Soul
so
Bird
cool.
salvation. Honestly, not much happens. Most of the episode goes on as normal. An org shows up and the Rangers gotta fight it.
Yeah.
So Princess Shayla does a ritual to hatch the Soul Bird. All the Rangers can ride it, which is pretty
Gao Bird!
So my question to you is: this is a bird, right? In Japanese?
It gets hatched as a literal bird and then it turns into a mecha.
Because I remember
That
when
is-
I was younger, I saw this. I was like, "That's not a bird."
It kind of
Yeah, I
know.
was gonna say that doesn't look like a bird.
It
I don't
kinda
know what
looks
this
like
is
a-
supposed to
Supposed
be.
a bird?
it looks
I
like
will
a
call it
fish,
a
doesn't
bird.
it?
I don't know if I would even call it a fish. It just looks like a DeLorean with eyes.
DeLorean with eyes. Damn.
He looks like he looks like an RPM Zord, but a DeLorean.
Yeah. I think
It's like a Pokemon. Looks like a steel Pokemon.
He looks like Steelix. He looks like a Sneasel, but
Oh my god.
he looks like a badly modeled Sneasel in
It's a
Maya.
Digimon, someone said. It really is.
Stop.
So
Oh, no!
the reason why it does look like this in in the Sentai though, they're like, yeah, it's still like a baby, so like it looks kind of weird because it's still a baby.
Listen, I've seen a lot of baby birds in my time, and this is not a baby bird.
I'm just saying. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Pretty cool. I guess it just acts as a battery that goes into the Megazord.
It does.
And boom, the Red Lion is back to its full power.
Yep.
They defeat the
That's
monster
it.
and the day is saved. There is something interesting though. One of the Org generals says that he doesn't recognize Master Org. And in a panic, Master Org destroys him.
Blows him up.
Damn.
Yeah.
How dare
I remember this.
How dare you talk dirty to me? How dare get out of my
Any
face.
doubt, he's like, "Aye, you're dead."
Yeah.
Snaps fingers.
Oh yeah, that was the Sentai's first general.
Oh.
And that's how the Rangers defeated him, was with the second mecha and then getting the bird. They go through the generals pretty fast. It's like every like 15 episodes they beat a new general in Gal Ranger, which is kind of why I was like, I didn't like it, because there wasn't an overarching bad villain in Gal Ranger. There wasn't a Master Org. It was just, oh, here's the current main bad. Rangers defeated him. Next episode, a new main bad shows up, and it's like,
Oh, that's like
Oh.
Ghost Age.
yeah, you get whiplash really fast, and we'll get to something soon that
Interesting.
is still the best. It's the best part of Wild Force, and it's the best part of Gal Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Huh. Now, we're about to enter our first real story arc
I wrote the script on this. It's happening right now.
for Wild Force,
Oh,
but I quickly
my.
want to talk about some behind-the-scenes stuff.
Oh, hit me.
In 2002, Disney would acquire Power Rangers
Yep.
as a part of a massive buyout of Fox Family worldwide. So this is technically both a Saban and Disney-owned
Ziggy.
season. Disney technically
Those costumes
owns the
are really
property
nice,
and
though.
franchise,
Right?
but Wild Force was
Yeah.
already being filmed and worked on
They
with the
look really
Saban
authentic.
team. However, when Disney realized they owned Power Rangers, they initially just wanted to cancel it and instead
Hey,
air reruns.
he talks about it.
So,
Oh.
in a weird way, without anyone's knowledge, this was going to be the last season of Power Rangers. I mentioned
Surprise.
this
Quickly
now
before
because so far,
we
Yep.
move on from the
Hit me.
suits, you said that they look really authentic, and simply because they were, but because these were the Florida, Orlando Disneyland, Disney World suits, these suits are they were in the auction as well.
Oh.
But they're ever so slightly different simply because of the Florida heat. So there's a lot of holes on the tops of the helmets that you couldn't normally see unless you were like really, really up close, just so that way the heat could
Ah.
escape. But more or less they're like 1-to-1 if you don't notice that.
Exactly.
Oh, that's really nice though.
Mhm.
Attention to detail in a way.
Mm-hmm.
the season just feels kinda which I'm honestly kinda surprised at, considering how mature and well-paced Time Force was. I don't know all the behind-the-scenes stuff or if Disney really interfered at all with the season, but hey, we're only 9 episodes in. I shouldn't judge too hard yet.
From what I heard, they didn't. Like,
Mm.
it was just them really hard trying to one-to-one adapt Gal Ranger, but like, and I think most people feel the same way I do. Gal Ranger is still like, it's good, but it's not like amazing. So it's
Yeah.
every single problem that Gal Ranger has got one-to-one adapted into Wild Force as the same problems. So the best parts of Wild Force are the original parts. It's the crossovers, the villains. So
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
at least, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, my mod said, that just reminded me of when we went to Disney World and my brothers made it a mission to get a picture with every power. Oh, it's so cute! They made it a mission to get a picture with every Power Ranger they see. That's so cute.
That's so cute.
That is really cute.
Do you
That
still
is
have
so
pictures of those?
cute. Oh my
That would be
god.
nice.
That is so cute. How many Rangers were in the Disney World?
In the
attraction
Disney
that we're
World
just
attraction,
talking?
it was just
Yeah.
5. It was SPD
Ah.
Red, RPM Green. He showed it actually. Dino Thunder White, Operation Overdrive Yellow, and Mystic Force Pink, I believe.
Okay.
I got it.
So they're basically roaming around the entire theme park then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Got you.
so yeah, Dino Thunder White, SPD Red, Mystic Force Pink, Operation Overdrive Yellow, Jungle Fury Blue, RPM Green.
Jungle Fury Blue, that's who it was. I was like, I'm missing someone. I couldn't remember who.
They also added Wild Force Silver. in
That's right.
technically, but that was like a they didn't show up very often type thing, but they had the suit for it. At least according to the stock photos I'm seeing.
Mm. Understandable. Probably hard to find like an actor or someone to don the suit then if they couldn't find
A lot of it's very interesting. It's an art form in and of itself. If you look at any of the way they portray any of the American Rangers, especially if it's like exclusively like a show thing, there is a very much they try to accentuate they are superheroes. So anytime you see like them putting their hands on their hips and their chests are out, that's the way that America or Western audiences like to portray the Power Rangers.
It's so funny you say that. The picture I was looking of that, all of them have their
hands on their hips and their chests are pumped out. Their idea of what superheroes Rangers are is very different from the way that they are portrayed. Rather than being authentic to the show, they're like, okay, cool, generic fight pose, hands on hips, chest pumped out. That's it. That's the Power Rangers. Yeah, power poses. Power poses. But if you were to like go to a live show, a stage show in Japan or something, they are very true to the source material. So you'll see them do their poses, their thing. It's very interesting. It's a very, very interesting seeing the difference of cultures.
Very funny.
Nice.
Very, very,
very nice.
funny.
Very funny?
Funny?
To see the poses.
Yeah.
Because they look so forced sometimes.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm just used to seeing like these Wild Force Rangers slapping the ground. Just to see them have their chest puffed out is really funny.
It's their job. They gotta do
That's true. True.
They have to.
So now let's move on to our first real story arc.
Yay!
Curse of the
Let's
Wolf.
go.
Master Org can't stop thinking about Cole.
See, I told you I wrote the script on
recruits
this.
a new General Nazor, and tells him to go to the cemetery. The Rangers catch wind of this and do battle. They fight all the way from the city to the cemetery. However, with the distraction
That is
this
a
and do
weird
battle, they fight
running.
all the way from
That's
the
how
city
they run.
They could have just ran normally, but you know what? Okay.
That's how they run.
That is such a weird green screen shot. Like, I don't remember Blue being able to fly.
Yeah, because this was there. He can only do that in water. So he's like, he glides essentially.
I mean, if they have like water somewhere that magic, I don't know.
You can kind of see it in the opening where he kind of just like glides around. It's very brief, mind you, but that's like the first instance you see of it.
Anyway.
To the cemetery. However,
That's really funny to see. I'm sorry.
It's so weird.
Doesn't make it any less weird.
Oh, true. What happened to the bikes? Because that's American shot footage. Why didn't they just use the bikes?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, they have bikes. Yeah, what happened to the bikes? They got it early to not use it to run.
Good
Listen, they
catch,
have bikes,
chat.
but hear me out. This is gonna look so cool.
Budget? I don't know. I feel like it almost would have been cost more in special
Maybe
effects.
I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the special
maybe.
effects would cost more, no?
I feel like it would have.
There's a bunch of things that probably could have been. Maybe they forgot cost issues.
The bikes are out of gas. There we go.
The
Laws.
bikes are out of gas.
No.
Ritual, someone or something comes out. A wolf creature named Zenaku. He pummels the Rangers without breaking a sweat, even managing to steal Alyssa's elephant animal crystal.
Oh no.
And freezes it. He
He
threatens the rest of the Rangers, saying he'll let them live for now, but next time...
Wait, I love
he
this
threatens
shot.
the rest of the Rangers, saying he'll let
So you
them
can-
live for now.
You can start to see it. Toa talked about this in one of his like, who are the best villains in Power Rangers history, and he put Zenaku on there because he's like, this bitch made a Ranger demorph by grabbing him by the shoulder.
Yeah.
He literally does. He picks him and grabs on the shoulder, and he's demorphing. Damn.
Oh my
But
goodness.
next time, they won't be so lucky. Zenaku is awesome.
I love
His
him.
costume is so cool, and his voice is
Yeah.
intimidating.
Where's the zoomer out? There it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Years of vengeance.
Battle of the Zords. The Rangers have some pretty low morale after losing their last battle. Meanwhile, General Nazor, Toxica, and Gingerix are having troubles of their own. Zenaku says he works alone. He's thankful for being resurrected, but says he doesn't take orders from anyone. Alyssa is taking her loss extra hard. She feels guilty for losing the animal crystal, so she goes off on her own to confront Zenaku. She instead runs into Toxica and Gingerix, who ambush her, blasting her off a cliff and seriously injuring her. Zenaku finds her at the bottom of the mountain unconscious and tends to her injuries, using a weird concoction to heal her wounds. The rest of the Rangers find her, but when she wakes up...
Oh, imagine using herbs. It's almost like Resident Evil. Anyway.
She can't remember what happened. So, without being caught off guard this time,
that's
the
crazy.
Rangers morph. They have a really intense fight. The choreography and music are really good here.
It's
the
some of the
Rangers seemingly
best.
get the upper hand. That is until Zenaku reveals that he has Zords of his own.
I will say, just before they get into the Zord fight, this plays out a little bit differently in Gal Ranger, and I'm sad that they didn't follow this, because this is something that Gal Ranger did better. Gal White was awake for all of this, so she is completely aware that he healed her, and now has this, like, you're clearly not entirely evil, what's going on? And it becomes an interesting concept to the storyline of, like, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way he's actually, like, fine. Like, maybe he's real.
He's
like,
good, right?
Yeah. So it kind of becomes like a back and forth. Like,
You're not supposed to have a heart.
yeah, like, what's going on? Yeah, another bad guy with a flute.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, kind of gives off the good vibe of like they're chill but deadly.
True, and do being like that. Also, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're kicking butt today.
Let's go.
Hello.
You're only 18 minutes late, as we've been live for almost 2 hours.
True.
It's true, yeah.
So true.
What is with Power Rangers and knife flutes? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dubbed the Dark Wild Zords. They're the wolf, hammerhead shark, and alligator. They
love
easily
these.
strike down the Wild Zords, and once
God, they're
again,
so good.
after his victory, Zenaku leaves. Master Org is furious.
His
at this,
weapon
telling General
is so cool, Zeus. It's just a half crescent sword, and then when he shoots out these like energy projectiles, they like open up, and it's so cool.
And it's a flute.
No, it's not. That's not the flute.
I
He has
know.
two. He has one that's a flute, and it's like a dagger thing, and then he has this giant crescent sword that's like the size of his like body.
Yeah.
So cool.
General Nazor to get Zenaku under his command by any means necessary.
Oh no.
Predazord awakens. We see Zenaku playing his flute and having flashbacks of his past, getting imprisoned by 5 warriors. I forgot to mention, but Zenaku seems to have amnesia, only vaguely remembering who he is. Meanwhile, Max and Danny try to cheer up Alyssa, who's been depressed ever since losing the Elephant Zord. They really are the greatest guys.
They
However,
try.
the fun is cut short when a bus org, that's an evil sentient bus that takes people hostage and tries to run them off the road.
That's pretty terrifying.
It was-
like I don't.
That is pretty terrifying.
That's the
'cause you
joke
can
about,
oh,
Connor.
God.
It's very similar to the Lightspeed Rescue episode with like the people are stuck on the bus and they have like the criminal that they have to have. It's very similar in that where it's like, oh my, or like Speed, like with Keanu Reeves. It's like that.
So the Rangers gotta fight it. Eventually Zenaku shows up and the Rangers gotta
Hey,
fight
thank you for
him
the super
too.
chat.
The Rangers summon
The
the
veteran
Wild
Zenaku
Zord to
looking like
defeat the bus
Sephiroth,
Zord,
true.
but Zenaku has another trick
True,
up
true,
his
true.
sleeve. As you could guess, he summons the Dark Wild Zords and is able to combine them to create the Predazord.
I love this thing.
I love this thing's design.
Yes!
Giant alligator head in the chest and its angry
You know the
wolf face
script.
Bro, I wrote the script on this. Look at this. Look how cool this looks. Look
It's-
Wow.
It's so cool looking. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
is so iconic. As you can imagine, the Wild Zord gets absolutely whooped.
Oh, it's
The Predazord's
bodied.
finishing move has the alligator open its mouth and shoot out a Kamehameha.
Oh my
It's-
god.
The blast
So
instantly
cool.
disassembles the Megazord and the animal crystals scatter
Give it
across the
7
ground.
months.
Zenaku spots the giraffe crystal and steals that one for himself as well. Max desperately trying to fight back, but easily gets knocked down. Zenaku now has 2 of the lost animal crystals under his control. Revenge of Zenaku. We don't
It's a really cool thing though, I will say. That's we saw it with Alyssa a lot, and they do it as well in Gal Ranger, but it's like they really shoe in and emphasize the Rangers' relationship with their animal spirits and their animal Zords, that they're not just Zords because they're living beings. So they feel genuinely responsible for the fact that these animals are now petrified and basically dead at the moment.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, they're literally just stone now. So
no.
it represents as a really like interesting dynamic. It's like, hey, if you lose these crystals, you lose them. So it's just this like back and forth of trying to like make sure you get the crystals back or don't lose them. Or it's such an interesting concept.
Also, someone pointed it out because the bikes are back. That weird running scene was actually from the Sentai, which is why they didn't have the bikes.
Oh,
That's so weird because it didn't look. That did not seem like a Sentai shot at all.
no, it didn't. It did not.
Especially because Blue was flying.
Oh God.
It does
What
feel
happened?
very Japan, though.
Oh well.
Kind
Don't
of,
waste any
but
time. The Rangers show up and have a Megazord fight. This time, however, Zenaku actually uses the Elephant and Giraffe Zord to his advantage, attaching them to the Predazord,
no.
beating the Rangers once again. However, they get saved by the Twin Bear Zords and Gorilla Zord. Princess Shayla and Taylor then go out to
They've been
explore
losing every
Zenaku's
fight.
grave.
Yes,
This
they
is
have.
multiple
Yes, they
episodes.
have. Yeah.
Oh,
What's
my.
that? You like winning? That's crazy. I'm gonna end that right now.
Princess can find
I'm
any
gonna end
clues
this
about
guy's
his
whole career.
Absolutely.
past.
Oh,
Just
God.
then, an org also shows up to attack the city. Because of this distraction, Zenaku is able to capture Princess Shayla.
that a bike?
He has an interesting
Listen, don't worry about it, okay? Just
He's a bike.
anything that causes pollution or might be even remotely bad for the environment or animals, that could be a monster.
Okay, so cars.
Yes.
And bikes.
That's why there was a
An
bus
air
org.
conditioner.
Yep,
Got you.
exactly.
Okay.
fascination with her, recognizing the necklace she's wearing, but isn't able to remember exactly, but feels like it's important to him, and is the key to regaining his memory. His body then starts to react, almost like something inside is fighting against the evil part of Zenaku. The Rangers come to save the princess and do battle with the motorcycle org. Zenaku of course shows up and Taylor fights him one-on-one. Feeling responsible for the princess getting
Okay, all of the Rangers have finishers like these too. I love these. They look so freaking cool. Oh, and these are, I think these are from the Sentai
I think
as
these
well.
are Japanese.
Yeah. But it's funny because they kept the same names. And it says Spirit of the Earth here, because whenever they would morph, they would say summon Spirit of the Earth, because animals. So, but I,
Spirit of the Earth.
yeah,
United we roar. And then
I love it. Yeah, limit break. Yeah, basically.
kidnapped.
Limit break.
She puts
let's
up a good
go.
fight, but it doesn't go well for her. And to add insult to injury, also steals the Bear Twins animal crystal for himself. The episode ends with everyone in despair. Identity crisis. Zenaku is having nightmare
Damn.
flashbacks about his past. He's awoken though when a friendly wolf dog approaches him, whom he feels a strong connection and compassion for. The next day, Toxica and Gingerx attack the Rangers, with Zenaku of course showing up to join in. During the fight, Toxica shoots a blast and ends up hitting the dog. This immediately infuriates Zenaku, who
He's
attacks Toxica
pissed.
and flees
You
the
can
fight
hurt
to
everyone
bandage
but
up
the dog.
Exactly.
Zenaku is struggling more than ever with who he is, now hearing voices from a talking
You mother.
Noah's
You
favorite character.
mother.
it's Noah's favorite
You
character.
mother.
What?
Sorry.
If you
Talking
can't tell,
Megazord.
Roy loves this character.
I-
Look at him. Look at him in all his shining wild glory.
Wow. I didn't know there's a Mufasa in here.
I
Goddamn.
hate this
Anything the
mother.
light touches is yours, and
I hate it because he also sucks in the Sentai. Like, just straight dookie water. Oh, okay, sorry.
During another fight with the Rangers, that same Megazord shows up telling Zenaku to try and remember who he is. This Megazord is known as Animus, ancestor of the Wild Zords, and essentially God. The rest of the episode has the Rangers doing battle with Zenaku.
So, in case you missed that, that's God, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
that,
is God a Megazord?
you know,
anyway.
Wild Zords, and essentially God.
Yeah.
The rest of the episode has the Rangers doing battle with Zenaku and actually trying to help him remember his past, which he's clearly hesitant with doing, claiming he's nothing more than a Duke Org. The Ancient Warrior. Princess Shayla says Animus showed her a vision. We see that Zenaku was fighting alongside the ancient warriors in the battle against Master Org. However, he proclaims the evil wolf mask is taking control and he can't control himself anymore. He begs his friends to imprison him so he won't cause harm, which they hesitantly agree to. Princess Shayla believes that Zenaku is actually someone named Merrick, the 6th warrior who fought against Master Org. The Rangers also learn that Zenaku gets his powers from a full moon. So later that night, for some reason,
it is a full moon. Great.
Well, of
This'll
course,
be
you
a fun
know?
fight.
It's like Persona. We're always moving closer to the full moon, you know?
Stop!
Baby, 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 baby.
Mass destruction.
Oh, yeah. Baby, baby. Who wanna Sorry, guys. Listen, this is
We're all Persona 3 players. Okay?
moment of truth. There ain't no truth. You only one world, one love. But the battle goes on. Shadows of mass destruction.
Destruction.
Fight in the streets, fight in the streets.
Thought I told you to get down.
God.
Go with the second verse there. All right, sorry. All right, continuing.
Oh my
they
God.
decide to confront Zenaku. They try to jog his memory,
Sorry.
but he doesn't listen, beating them
Oh,
so
God.
bad they even get demorphed. Zenaku is about to strike down Cole,
Thank you, Hydrate.
but just then, Animus creates an
Oh.
eclipse, causing
Yeah,
Zenaku
God literally said no. God was like, hold up a second.
to stand down, and he
was the
transforms
Morphin
back
Master.
into Merrick. Merrick
Oh, God.
explains what happened. During the Great Org War, the forces of good were losing. Out of desperation, Merrick heard of a cursed wolf mask that would grant the wearer great power. He found the tomb and put on that mask. This granted him the power of the Predazord, which was used to help defeat Master Org. However, because he activated the wolf's power, it took a hold of Merrick and transformed him into Zenaku. The Rangers ask for Merrick's help. He agrees when he hears Princess Shayla is alive and assisting the Rangers. However, Animus's grip on the eclipse starts to fail, revealing the moon and transforming Merrick back into Zenaku. Princess
Oh,
Shayla
God.
It is legitimately, I will say, this is like some of the best stuff with Merrick.
Yeah.
I actually don't like Merrick that much because I feel like not the actor and not the character. I feel like the directors just didn't let him act, except for scenes like this, where he's like he's basically screaming like, you have to kill me, you have to, like, you can't let Zenaku come back because he
Without
sees
saying the word kill.
Yeah.
But yes.
and these are the scenes where I'm like, yes, like, oh my God, I can feel for him. Like he chose this out of desperation, and now he's, you know, basically destroying the world and killing the things that he's
Well,
sworn to protect.
well, if it isn't
Yeah.
the consequences of my own actions.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Like, he probably didn't think that it would like grip him that strongly to the point that he
Yeah.
would lose himself.
Yeah, no, of
Yeah.
course.
But that's why he feels
just
so
didn't-
bad.
Yeah.
That's why you can see, like,
Yeah.
he's screaming like about this, but he never gets to act like this again throughout the rest of like any of the
That's
other
so
times that
sad,
he's
though.
around. It's just
Damn.
unfortunate.
What a ridiculous story. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zenaku. Princess Shayla learns that the Dark Zords hold the power of the curse, so she
Oh.
instructs the Rangers
Also, small thing, just because you see it for like a brief second there.
Mhm.
All of the, come on, get there. Come on, frames, catch up.
Come on, frames.
There we go.
Frames.
You can do that.
This is literally from the Sentai.
Oh.
It is
Is that
quite-
really?
Yeah, it is. It
That's
is.
so funny.
It is literally a 1-to-1 shot of the Sentai. Because the story is exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she instructs the Rangers to destroy it. Danny's Bull Zord starts talking to him and now has the power of the Rhino and Armadillo Wild Zords. Because
Aw,
why
that's
not? He
cute.
has a pure heart. How very super mega force of you to just give the Rangers
They were
new
friends,
powers.
I believe. I believe the
Armadillo?
yeah. So the armadillo was like friends with the bullzord.
The
I could
Rhino.
be wrong. Or the rhinozord, and
Yeah.
that's why they showed up. I forget the exact reason.
There's
but anyway,
there's like story plot reasons for it, and I cannot
Okay.
for the life of me remember why it happens. But yes, plot.
but there is reasons. I can't remember. But there's reasons.
In Gal Ranger there are. In Wild Force, no, Connor's right. It is just because pure of heart.
Because they have pure of heart,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, Bison is friends with Rhino and Armadillo. I thought it was just Rhino and Armadillo were just a package
See, I
deal.
told you.
Hey, you're right,
I didn't
you're right.
remember, but I told you.
You're right.
You got there. Eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually, you know? Yeah.
Oh, in the Sentai, Gal Bison got so injured in a previous fight, he called on Gal Rhino and Gal Armadillo to come help fight.
Mm.
That's what it was.
Okay.
This is where things get a little silly when it really shouldn't. The Rhino and Armadillo Zord can attach to the Wild Zord, where they now unlock the power of soccer,
Yeah!
complete with a soccer arena. And the Wild Zord can kick the Armadillo like a ball.
Oh
They kick the
my
Armadillo
God.
straight.
That.
Ah.
I guess.
Listen, football is football.
Hola.
Football is life. Football.
Football, I thought baseball was big in Japan.
I
So is-
can't believe
So it's
that
football.
this was so
Also
popular
football.
they created Blue Lock. That's so crazy.
Oh my god.
Did you know that this is the reason why they invented soccer?
Yeah.
This episode
Oh.
did so well that soccer became an actual sport, and then they invented Blue.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh yeah.
Man, if only the animation on Blue Lock was as good as like, this one.
Oh!
That'd be really
Oh,
nice,
the
you know?
PNG show.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's mean. I'm sorry.
Shots fired.
I'm just saying.
Sheesh.
I'm just saying. I know what happened, but like the budget just decided to jump off the window for some reason. Do not know why.
Damn.
All right.
That's crazy.
Right into the Pretazord's chest and seemingly destroy it and the curse, freeing Merrick from
That's it.
Zenaku.
You just throw an armadillo football to it and it dies.
I mean,
There's
to
no
be
big
fair,
fight other than a football.
to be fair, the way that they released Tommy, they shot a beam at his sword and it poofed away.
Magic,
Okay.
guys.
In
Power of magic.
defense of that, the Sentai it made more sense. And in this, I remember it being they started holding back in fights because they wanted Zenaku to remember, and this was like the
Right.
first time that they stopped holding back, and they were like, "Okay, we have to do this."
All right, gloves off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Princess Shayla
Oh,
arrives on the
God.
scene to care for Merrick, happy to see that he's alive and okay, but weirdly runs away when the Rangers show up. The lone wolf.
Yeah, what?
The Rangers welcome
Don't worry
Merrick
about it.
into the team with open arms. However, he feels too guilty for what he's done, harming the Rangers and losing their crystals to Master Org, saying
Understandably
he's not
so.
worthy to join the team. Later that day,
Oh
he
my
finds
God,
Ginger
not
at
this
Toxica,
trope.
but tells them he's on their side, requesting to see Master Org. When he shows up, Merrick tries to get a sneak attack,
Don't you fucking
but
pull a
fails.
Shinji on me.
He tries to
Damn.
catch the Pretazord, but they don't respond. He's lost contact with his Wild Zords. Master Org then takes the twin bear, elephant, and giraffe animal crystals and turns them into an org. The Rangers show up and
Uh-oh.
fight. However, they're overpowered by it. Merrick, still feeling guilty, decides to fight the monster head-on without his powers. He puts up a good fight, but constantly gets knocked down. However, he gets up every single time.
Yeah.
Never give up.
Lion
Let's
sees
go.
his
Never
danger
give
and
up!
calls out to the Pretazord. The wolf, alligator, and hammerhead, now broken free from Zenaku's curse, bond with Merrick, and with their power, grants him a morpher.
Well, Lexus!
Ooh.
Howling Wolf!
The Lunar Wolf Ranger.
It's so
Yo!
cool. I love this
Their
suit,
looks
man.
So cool.
Oh.
Howling Wolf!
What the heck?
It's so good, man. Literally, my one complaint about this is that he's never called Wild Force Silver. He's just called Wild Force Wolf Ranger, which is
Yeah.
so
They're not called
stupid.
Silver?
No,
No,
it is
it's-
Silver.
It's a Power Ranger thing. It's
Yeah.
like instead, it's cooler to give them a different designation rather than the color.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, true, they are the Sixth Ranger, but I'm like, I mean, Silver sounds way better than just one.
It's Silver in Japanese. That's so weird. It's Gao Silver. So it's like, I don't get why they didn't.
I think it's Lunar Wolf Ranger. I don't remember because I used to have the morpher for this.
They could have just put in Silver in between, like Lunar Silver
don't
Wolf
know.
or like Gao Silver Wolf Ranger or something.
Daggeron isn't the gold Mystic Ranger. No, well, he's not in.
That's what I mean.
Maji
It's like
Ranger
instead of
either.
saying gold, he's Solaris Knight.
Yeah.
You know, it's cooler. You know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a different name because they want to feel special.
Yeah.
He's not, you know, SPD. He's not the White Ranger. He's the Omega Ranger. You know,
Well,
there's
Mm.
what
there's
is-
different designations.
Well, so all right, so this is the thing though. I'm okay with those because the Sentai counterparts aren't the color. but literally in Gao Ranger, it's Gao Silver. That's why I'm like, because like SPD to Deca Ranger, it's Deca Break, isn't it?
Deca Break is,
And then-
yeah.
And then Magi Ranger, it's not Magi Gold, it's Magi Shine.
It's Magi Saint? No.
Magi Shine.
Lunar Gel? No, Lunar Gel is the Saint version.
Magi Shine.
Magi Shine. Magi Shine.
Yeah. And it's,
Magic
but those are
Wait, that's a
fine.
name.
And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm like, okay, cool. But then this is just, why not just keep Silver? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Copyright infringement. I don't fucking
I
know.
don't fucking know, man. Sorry, I just small nitpick, but this is fantastic. I love this.
Yeah,
With
it's
his new
Magi
power-
Shine in Japanese
Yeah.
Zeus.
Mm.
And then I believe Korag, his name is Wolzord.
Yeah,
Wolzard?
Wolzard fire.
Uh,
Or Magi Mother. Oh yeah, but she is Mystic White in English, which
Mm.
was, I think I was okay with that.
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Magi
Mystic
Mother doesn't
Ma'am.
make sense.
With his new power, he's able to single-handedly destroy the org with his sword that turns into a blaster. Again, a staple
damn.
for 6th Rangers.
Oh, but it
It
turns
is-
into another thing too.
It does.
It's really
That's
cool,
such a good
actually.
shot I paused on. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I love his weapon. It's so
Wolves
cool.
are so cool.
Yeah.
Not biased or anything.
No.
That's just that's
Definitely
insane.
not. Mhm,
Totally
yeah.
not.
Totally. Totally.
His finishing move is, he plays pool with animal crystals. Okay, fine, I'll allow
Oh.
it. When the monster
It's
grows
cool.
big,
Okay,
Eric is able
so-
to create the
That little green thing that he shows, he swipes
Mm.
across like, the air, and
Mhm.
they get trapped in the middle and they can't move anymore. So then he lines up the shots, and then the crystals just bounce around hitting him. It's really
Got
cool.
you.
Yeah, like they're pool
So
balls.
So it's like a Morgana stun. Got you.
Yes.
Got you. Okay.
Did you just make a League reference?
I know. I'm sad about it. But that was the only thing that got in my head. Okay.
I know,
I am
I'm
very
sad about it.
Who taught you that? Zeus? Was it Hades?
No. Look, you and two of my friends, LA and one of my moderators, Reggie, have been playing TFT. So and they've been getting into ARAM, so I've been seeing a lot of League of Legends recently. I'm not joining them. I'm just seeing them play the game.
Zeus.
I'm just seeing them play the game.
I like KDA.
You know, I like
It is
Heartsteel.
good, Yeah.
I like
Heartsteel's also good. True damage also good.
Yeah.
Pentakill also
Ah.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
The music department is a 10 out of 10.
That's true.
He plays
But
pool
yes.
with animal crystals. Okay, fine, I'll allow it. When the monster grows big, Merrick is able to create the Predazord, this time with no giant alligator head sticking out in the chest. The finishing blow also isn't a Kamehameha, it's a giant sword strike. But just like
It's a
Billy
drill.
Mays,
Yeah.
Merrick is still not done yet. He confronts General Nazor and lands his full moon slash, destroying him with one hit. He gives the Rangers back their
Damn.
animal crystals, and despite having his new power, still doesn't feel worthy of joining the team. He
Wow.
reconsiders when Princess Shayla is mentioned, but ultimately chooses to go his own way.
Understandably so, but still.
Yeah.
But still, it's like I sometimes don't like the trope of like, no, I've committed too many crimes, I'm not worthy. I'm like, do you not see this as a way to redeem yourself?
Yeah,
much better,
no, of
you know?
course.
Eh.
This is definitely one of those where I'm like, really? Come on, man.
You have a chance to fix your mistakes, and I know how grave those mistakes are, and you are incredibly guilty, and you want to wallow in your self-pity right now.
Yeah.
But you could have, moved a pace rather than staying in one block. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
In Gao Ranger's defense, they do it because it's literally his character personality that he's like the loner, like cool guy.
The lone wolf.
The lone
Literally.
wolf, okay.
That's the idea. But Merrick is definitely not that personality type in Wild
Yeah.
Force.
How much
So,
longer
He was
till we get to
literally part
forever,
of
right?
like a
Yeah,
group.
it's gonna be a
Uh,
while.
What the heck?
Probably another half hour. I
It's
think.
gonna be a while.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for a while.
We're gonna be
It's
here for a
okay,
while.
guys.
It's okay.
Silver Ranger Merrick
I
arc
still have
was
my
so
coffee.
good, mainly because of its
Coffee.
simplicity. A cursed warrior needing to learn the truth and be free. None of the episodes felt like filler.
What
we
a
were
combo.
constantly seeing
Oh, cool.
Zenaku at odds with the Rangers
Oh,
and
oh,
himself.
oh,
There was tons
oh,
of
damn.
action, which
Yeah, he hit him with the Tatsumaki Sampukyak.
Yeah, I was about to say Tatsumaki's a Budokan!
That's crazy.
can always appreciate. Sometimes an episode just needs to be one long fight scene. Merrick is a really interesting character. Just like Cole, he's an outsider. Being 3,000 years old will do that. He's a veteran warrior
Yeah.
who knows his stuff.
He's
also
Captain
the first
America,
ranger to
but-
have a beard.
Ooh.
Broody.
True.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
because he's old. The suit is also really clean.
my
Wolves are all
Yo, this shot's dope.
Yeah.
This is such a good shot.
That is a good shot.
Oh,
Also,
I-
is that from a game? 'Cause
I
it
think
looks
so.
Like it's
Yeah.
just a 3D render. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, this
What
just
an
looks great.
incredible helmet.
I love that helmet. It's so good. This is why, like, I think you would. This would be you, Kane. Like,
This
you,
would be-
you
this
wouldn't
is
be
such a
blue.
good-
helmet you would
You would be
have.
like a silver blue ranger. That
the
would
color,
be you.
The color scheme is perfect too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Perfection.
always a cool design, but I really like the secondary
hey,
color
Roy,
being.
did we ever like rank these suits? 'Cause
No,
I
we
remember you
didn't.
saying
We
yeah,
stopped.
because I remember you saying we stopped because we have to watch these later on, so we never got to rank them.
Yeah, we stopped so we didn't spoil certain sixth rangers for you to see how they would
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Blue.
Okay.
I'm not a color theorist. I don't know why it
You're gonna
looks
give this an
nice.
A
It just
tier.
does.
Oh, I don't think Connor talked about this. This is an interesting thing. You see how he has 6 of these like slashes on his
Mhm.
chest? Each ranger actually has a different number of slashes on their chest.
Oh, they're number
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, so he's 6 like the 6th ranger. I think Cole's is 5 and it goes down from there. Or Cole's
I
is
think
1.
Alyssa's is 1.
I think so.
Mm.
But yeah, each of them have different numbers. I think it's supposed to be like the hierarchy. So it's like Cole has 5, Taylor has 4, and then so on.
Mhm.
So
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Gotcha,
interested to
gotcha.
see where the story goes from here. Great stuff so
Look at
far.
that,
Let's
the
see if they keep
combo.
it up.
yeah.
Power play. We see Merrick has wandered off into a small bar. He beats up a couple of bikers causing trouble,
He
and
just
the owner
goes to a
offers him a
bar.
job and a
Yeah.
place to stay. Meanwhile, Toxica has gone missing. Just then, though, a Toxica-sounding monster attacks the city.
Whoa, it's
All
crazy.
6 rangers show up to fight it,
Wow,
only able to
wild.
send it fleeing for the moment. The rangers once again use this opportunity to try and convince Merrick to join forces.
Oh my God, he's
However,
wearing-
he once again turns
Clothes.
them
Wearing
down.
normal clothes.
Yeah.
Damn. He's not wearing
Princess
his like,
Shayla heads
training
to the bar
uniform.
to try and have a heart-to-heart with Merrick. It seems that a big reason as to why he won't join the team is because he's fighting his feelings for the princess. There's clearly a romance between the two, but Merrick says it's improper. She's a princess and he views himself as nothing more than her protector. The org returns back to the city and the rangers once again do battle. Merrick this time unlocking his own motorcycle, now available at Target, and they lay the smackdown on the
So
org.
the funny thing though, that is in the Sentai.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he gets a motorcycle in the Sentai, but nobody else. Well,
Shockingly,
Yeah.
turns out to be Toxica.
whoa, surprise,
She explains
surprise.
how after General Nazor was destroyed, she took his crown and transferred the power to herself. The episode ends with the Rangers, I guess, finally convincing Merrick to join the team after Princess Shayla made Merrick a team jacket.
Love that jacket.
I love that
jacket!
Oh, it's so, and it says Howling Wolf on the back. Oh,
Howling Wolf!
What is it with like the 6 rangers having to have better drip than the rest of the characters?
because they got to sell more
Oh.
toys.
They
know?
they really gotta sell the
Yeah.
6 ranger hard. Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Have I heard- That's crazy, drug.
What happened?
A wolf fighter man who only considers himself as the protector of a royal adjacent lady character. Where have I heard that before? That's crazy.
Where have we
Don't
heard that
worry
before?
about
Wow,
it.
Royal Knight of
Listen,
Their
that's a
Majesty.
coincidence. I mean
Their
that though.
Majesty.
That really is a coincidence. But listen.
Oh no.
I wonder who that character would be.
That's so.
Can't
crazy.
remember.
Anyway,
Is that really all it took? Secrets and lies. Master Org is torturing Toxica for using Nazor's power on herself, with Gintrax begging him to give her another chance. Meanwhile, Cole is back on the search for his parents. Alyssa wants to help and has an idea.
I will say this is always one of my favorite things about Wild Force is this overarching theme of Cole trying to find his parents is constantly there.
I love it.
And it's always
That's
just
nice,
something
yeah.
to be like in the back of your head. So,
Yeah.
also computers. Do you remember when computers looked like this?
God.
What is that dinosaur?
Oh my
God.
gosh, dude.
I used to have those computers.
Oh my gosh,
Fucking
dude.
wild to think about.
Oh, man.
My God.
I wonder if this can play space pinball.
Oh, I hope so.
They go to the library.
Actually,
and
I don't
essentially
know.
just
Yeah, no, it
I
should
would
be
imagine,
able
yeah.
to. Because this is 2002.
able to.
Yeah, it should be able
Yeah.
to.
look up Cole's parents.
I just played
They found a
Minesweeper and I
newspaper
just
article
kept
that's
failing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
being printed. However, just then an org attacks the city, and they need to deal with it. The
Oh,
org
no.
hits Cole with a blast that
Oh my
completely
God,
wipes his memory
traffic
of being a
lights
ranger.
pollute the world.
He wakes up on a farm
no.
where a family has taken him in.
Who would
And
have
since he-
thought?
Look at him in a farm out. Look at the cow.
Look at the cow.
I like cows. Cows are cute.
And he's super
Aw.
so from like the clue finders. Oh yeah, no, this could for sure run clue finders.
Oh, 100%.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Farmer Cole.
He already has the ability to connect with animals, decides to stay and help out. Meanwhile, Alyssa returns to the library and learns the truth about Cole's parents. The Rangers eventually find Cole on the farm, but Alyssa says maybe it's best that he just stays. He's happy here, being a farmer, taking care of animals, and not worrying about his real life, or learning the truth. It turns out Cole's parents are dead. The article says
Oh.
3 scientists and a baby. Everyone starts to agree that maybe Cole is better off not knowing the truth, but it's Taylor who says that it's not fair and he deserves to know. They're able to convince Cole that he's a Power Ranger and that they need his help. He of course joins in and slowly starts to regain his memory. So together they destroy the org and save the day. Meanwhile, Toxica and Ginger
So I genuinely love that episode. It is pretty much the same thing in the Sentai, minus the parents plot, but literally it's like Red Ranger loses his memory, goes back to being a veterinarian because he knows he's good at that. And the Rangers are like, maybe we should just let him be a veterinarian. Like being an army and being a soldier in an endless war where you could die any day is like really depressing, and like forcing someone into it when they don't know anything about it is kind of ooh. So that's a rough one.
Drax
Yeah.
learn that Master Org is a fraud. He is a human. Not only
Who
that,
would've thought?
he's the 3rd human in that news article that supposedly died alongside Cole and his parents. Before they get the chance to fight, Master Org uses his abilities to brainwash Gingerx and Toxica, transforming their
Oh.
bodies and making them completely loyal to him.
Oh no.
The episode comes to an end with Cole visiting his parents' graves. It's a really emotional scene.
I came all the way down here to find my parents, and all I have left are these gold stones.
Oh,
The other
God.
Rangers try to comfort Cole,
It's a-
with Taylor giving him
it's
some
so
hope. There's a
depressing,
grave there for
man.
Cole as well.
That's very
She says that everyone thinks
Wait,
he
what
died
was
along-
engraved in that tombstone real quick?
What was
There's
it? So small, so sweet, so soon.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
grave there for Cole as well. She says that everyone
1
thinks
year.
he died alongside his
Yeah.
parents. So if Cole's alive, maybe his parents survived too. This is a fantastic episode.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so strange hearing the word death and die in Power Rangers. since
Always.
Usually they try to avoid
Yeah.
using that phrase entirely.
Yeah.
The tornado spin.
I
I mean, it's
Another
good that
this
they're
is-
having more
nonsense.
serious themes, no?
That's the
Yeah.
thing that I really appreciate about this era of Power Rangers rather than like modern day Power Rangers. They simply try to cover it up, and I personally don't like that because it's one of those things that like I feel like, especially
That
kids that are
graveyard
watching this,
scene
they
also
need
hit
to
home
understand
for
these
me
things.
because
These are
family
things
strife
that
at the time
you
long.
know
yeah,
you're
I remember
only
that
going to
game.
find out through a
you for 100
tragic
bits.
experience, but you can learn about it through this.
Yep.
True.
You know, the
yeah.
safety of a superhero show, and I think that's really, really important for
Yeah.
young kids to just get a
Mhm.
grasp of.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
obviously fantastic storytelling as well. It's just I think these are just important themes that they need to learn.
Yeah, definitely. And also
Big
because, like,
agree.
of course, I think a lot of parents or people in general, when a kid just asks, like, what does death mean? What does dying mean? Of course, like, the topic is like, oh, shit.
Show you
Okay,
Power Rangers
sit
Wild
down,
Force
buddy.
episode.
But, I mean, of course, those topics are, like, very, like, serious and sensitive. But I think, you know, you just have to explain it in a way that they can understand it properly and they can respect it as well.
Yeah,
And I
exactly.
I think it really just depends on who is explaining it to the kid.
Yeah.
So,
It's
yeah.
it's always really funny to me too that death was always something
Mm.
that they tried to avoid a lot in Power Rangers. I like kind of get why, but like Mighty Morphin tackled racism, classism,
Yeah.
divorce, like
Yeah.
a lot of like real world heavy topics that people have to deal with. So death kind of being the one that they didn't deal with. I was kind of
Avoid?
I was
Yeah,
like
it's weird,
weird.
considering the theme of the show.
yeah.
Um, I don't know if you know this, Roy, but
Oh.
like when Once and Always was being leaked, teased, in this, I don't know if we've talked about this with you, Zeus. Power Rangers Once and Always, because the original Yellow Ranger, Tui Trang, she passed away, they made a special
Yeah.
of the passing of the
movie.
torch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so there was a rumor that they saw a picture of like a car overturned, which we do see in the thing, but everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, is that how they're gonna kill off Trini? A car accident?"
yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, it's so disrespectful." But a huge part of me was always like, I don't know, it is kind of, but I almost kind of want that to be how she goes, because that's kind of important.
Yeah.
I feel, you know, that even as Rangers, they're still human. And that's why I didn't like how Trini like was shot and then blew up in the air. It was weird. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
It didn't feel realistic enough.
It didn't feel real. And that I think that was like the worst part about it. It's like, yeah, maybe not a car crash, but I was like, I kind of want it to be respectful because that's important, you know? I don't know. It's like a
say,
no. I mean that's done with I'm done with my thought. It's just
no, because I was gonna say that a good send off is definitely Black Panthers. That
Oh,
is a
yeah.
good
Yeah!
character send off that they could have done with Trini. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wish that they did that because there's like I think there's a lot of things that Once and Always did really well, but yeah, there's a few things that I'm like not happy with how it was handled. I don't know if it was Hasbro interfering, and I have to imagine it was considering the things we've heard.
it was.
Because like we heard so many things now about Netflix being like, here's like a bunch of ideas we want you to do it, and Hasbro said no, and I'm like they had to have like screwed the pooch on everything else. Then
It's so weird. Yeah, I can't imagine that anyone on the Ranger team, especially if they've been like working on it for a while, to just go, yeah, you know what, we're okay with this.
yeah.
They were probably forced to be like, yeah, this is the script. We got no choice. We tried to, we tried our best.
What was it? Amy Jo Johnson didn't come back because they didn't pay her enough, was it?
Yes.
I think that's what it
believe
was.
so.
And Austin St. John, I think, was in jail at the time.
Not in jail, but he had this, not the sentence. The sentence is the wrong word. He had he had enforcement on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a complicated situation, but literally every other Mighty Morphin Ranger was in it. Obviously except Jason David Frank as well because he unfortunately
passed in
away.
the middle of filming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy topics. Sometimes are good in shows, guys. Trust.
Yeah.
Also, it just reminded me of the quote in Persona, I think, which is like, if you don't embrace death, then how can you embrace life, I think? Right?
Oh yeah.
I like
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Crystal Fangs in my chat. Think Sesame Street had something like that too. No, yeah, Sesame Street tackled that. I don't know if anyone saw the Andrew Garfield thing.
Yeah! Bro, oh
yeah.
my god, I started sobbing, dude.
Yeah, no, that's so important for kids to hear.
Yeah. God.
Ugh. Anyway,
Oh my god, dude.
Pain,
Anyway,
tears.
let's continue with funny multicolored
Yes,
spandex
yes,
wearing
yes.
superheroes.
Yep,
Hey, thanks for
yep.
the $5 super chat. I appreciate it.
Let's go!
Thank you so
Let's
much.
go!
Oh my gosh.
So we yapped, we rambled about serious
appreciate it.
topics.
Thank
but
you,
know what?
thank
It's
you.
good.
This episode features a bowling org. That's right, an org who specializes in bowling. His bowling skills are too powerful for the Rangers. Luckily, though, we learn about Max's
gotta practice,
backstory
you
and
know?
origins.
They gotta
He
practice.
himself was training to be a professional bowler. However, he
I did
gave
not
it up
remember
to be a
this.
Power Ranger. One night on his way home, he saw some girls being attacked by an org. He was afraid at first, but eventually stood up to it, being saved by Alyssa and Taylor, where his shark crystal lit up and knew his destiny has come.
Wait, what was
He runs into his
no,
old
that's
Blue
crazy.
Sentire's
Actually,
counterpart?
he was swinging that bowling ball.
Yeah. It's going
That must have
crazy.
been heavy too.
That's
Oh god.
crazy.
What'd you say,
Heavy,
Zeus?
Is the counterpart in Sentai, like, are they also going to be a professional
Bowler.
I'm gonna be
Bowler, yeah?
100% real with you. I don't think they ever gave him a backstory. Genuinely.
Wait, what?
I do not like every other character I remember. Black was pretty much the same, was like a florist type thing, or at least like some sort of cosmetology, like something that was atypically feminine. Because it was either like hairstyling or like seamstress type thing or
Something,
you
yeah.
know. White was in college but also studying martial arts. Yellow was Air Force. Red was a veterinarian. Silver was obviously it was Zenaku. But blue,
Nothing?
I genuinely don't remember
What the heck?
Someone said they also think he was a bowler. I don't remember. But I was thinking about this literally like 20 minutes ago when we were at like Taylor's backstory. I was like, I don't think Blue ever got one.
Oh.
I think his
Maybe.
backstory is just he's the young one. Because like if Taylor's in college, I mean, sorry, if Alyssa's in college, it means she's probably in her early 20s. Cole is confirmed 21 because of the gravestone.
Right.
But that like they say Max is a kid, but like what is he like right out of high school, like 18? Like he's training to become a pro bowler.
You want to be a pro bowler, so
At like 18 or 19 years old?
maybe
Yeah.
18.
Could be.
Oh, Blue is a part-timer that changed jobs constantly. Was that what it was? Okay.
That's it.
No,
Yep.
I mean, okay, it makes sense because yeah, they're young. If that's what they're going for, that they're young.
that is a good plot point for what it's worth. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a
Yeah,
part-timer.
It would
and
make sense. Yeah, he's just a part-timer until he got this, and then he just stopped having to work part-time.
Now he's a full timer.
Yeah.
He's a full-timer, saving
Oh.
the world and having to hopefully not die.
Yeah.
One of the
Yep.
part-time jobs he had was working in a bowling alley. So
Ah.
that could have been what it was. And apparently he was
That- okay.
19 in the Sentai. So that also
Got
makes
you.
sense.
Got you.
Bowling sensei, who's bitter at Max for giving up on his bowling career. However, he needs his help to learn the only move that will defeat the bowling org, the tornado spin. This is such a fun and silly episode.
Tornado!
Max is like training too hard, hurting himself, and going through whatever it takes to learn this ability. It's funny because like, it's bowling. It's not like he's doing karate or punching down a tree.
Whoa.
Who hurts themselves
Whoa.
this bad?
Okay.
First
hold on,
of all-
hold on. I have a question for any bowlers in chat. Is
I'm a
the
bowler.
tornado spin a real thing?
I'm a bowler. I used to bowl.
Are you really?
I used to.
Can you do the tornado spin?
I don't know what the tornado spin is. I need to see it. It could just be putting spin on the ball. It's probably all it is. And in which, yes, of course it's a real thing. But like, I need to see what it actually is so I can tell you yes or no.
So you can't do the tornado spin, is what I'm understanding.
I will see what the tornado spin looks like, and then I will tell you. Also, it's really funny. I fell down fitness YouTube, and someone tried to recreate like famous anime stuff, and they tried to do this, and they're like, I have no idea why they even think this is a good idea to
I
do.
think Brennan Mejia can do this.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm pretty sure.
It's
It's literally lifting your entire body.
would
weight
not
with one
surprise
arm.
me.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Bowling.
You gotta stop. You can't do this. I can't. I'm not a quitter.
The two make up, and Max promises to return back to
Let
the
me see
bowling
this
alley.
one.
Right
once the mission
there.
is
Oh
complete.
man, that was good emotion.
The only other thing
I
we
want to see
learn
the
is-
tornado spin. Show
Yeah,
me.
It's confirmed Master Org knew Cole and his parents back in the day, and again, supposedly died alongside them. 3 is a crowd.
I didn't get to see the tornado spin.
Man,
Like,
I
There was
can't.
nothing.
I don't know what it looked like. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, is it possible to look it up on YouTube? Maybe.
Let me just Google real quick. Bowling tornado spin.
Is
It's
it
in
for
the
real?
Ranger Wiki.
That's
Oh
so
my
funny.
god! It's the first result. Okay. The
I'm
tornado.
just pray and go wee.
Okay. Can I see what it? What
Can
what
we
is
see
the
what it
what
looks
is the
like? I
tornado
wonder.
spin though?
You
That's
have
what
to
I'm
show
thinking
us.
is that the ball just rolls while it moves forward. That's what I'm thinking at least.
You have to show us, Roy. how
There's
to do
no
the
there's no
tornado spin.
picture.
There's no picture. There's
No, there's
video?
no picture. Is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so be the first one. Be the very first YouTube video. It's like, hey everyone, today in,
I'm going to attempt.
I'm going to show you how to
Oh.
do a
Power
proper
Ranger.
tornado
Oh.
spin, as
It's-
seen in the popular.
It is literally just they put spin on the ball, but they do it with the armadillo Zord, which is where the tornado spin comes from, and they bowl the armadillo Zord instead of soccer kicking it.
Got it.
Also,
So you're
it's
gonna do
not-
it, right?
It's not a real technique then.
that was how I bowled. I don't know what to tell you. I put spin on the ball. But the funny thing is, and someone pointed it out, they covered up a Pepsi machine. Did you guys see it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, here
That's
I'll
kinda
go
funny.
back.
Stop. You can't do this. I can't. I'm not a quitter.
There it is.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see. Yeah. Blur that. Copyright.
Yep.
Yeah.
They literally had to put the tape over it to even like risk, like to not risk it, you know?
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yep, that is so funny.
Them angers Danny to a comedic degree. Constantly, Rangers learn of an
Okay,
orc
there we
that's
go.
kidnapping brides. This angers Danny to a comedic degree, constantly going on about how love is the most important thing in the entire world. The orc is attacking another wedding, but this time the Rangers
He's
show
a
up
really
and
big
fight it.
softie.
During the fight, however, Danny runs into Kendall, getting flustered and
Remember
lovesick
her?
all over again. It's pretty cute if I'm being honest. They don't stop the orc, but Danny doesn't seem to be too concerned. He says he should warn Kendall about this, since she delivers flowers to weddings. When he shows up though, there's another guy trying to get her attention. The two then squabble for Kendall's affection. During this though, the orc returns again, Kendall getting hurt in the process, and Danny fights off the
God,
putreds.
that-
Holy
Into
shit!
glass.
She ate
That's-
shit, dude.
Into
my God.
glass.
Returns again, Kendall getting hurt in the process.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, and some of the I think this is just plastic, but under the assumption, it's glass. That's
Yeah,
insane.
That would hurt. That would leave so many scars.
Even if it is plastic, that's still very.
I think
that's
it's
insane.
I think it's breakaway plastic because these cups are
I'm looking at
shattering.
it, and some of the ones at the top look like they're breaking away.
Yeah, look, these are chunks of it. Whoa.
It could also just be 480p. Who knows?
Could be as well.
I mean, true. Sugar glass. Yeah, probably. That's usually what
Yeah.
they use.
Yeah.
And Danny fights off the putreds, telling the guy to take Kendall away to safety. And when he thinks the coast is clear,
Yeah! Wild access!
the Rangers show up and run off the
The
baddies.
face!
He takes Kendall in the hospital.
That's a
Danny
gift.
made her
That's a
own
gift
bracelet.
right there.
Guy's face like the gasp.
Huh? Huh?
Oh my
Danny
god.
away, cheer
Alright.
her up. But when he gets there, the other guy, we'd never learn his name, pulls Danny away, saying there's no way he can balance keeping Kendall happy and being a ranger. Danny depressingly agrees, just asking at the very least she gets his bracelet, before being called away to fight the org. The guy gives Kendall Danny's bracelet along with
Whoa.
her a homemade
Hi,
bracelet to
YouTube.
cheer,
Whoa.
saying there's depressingly agrees, just asking at the very least she gets his bracelet, before being called away to fight the org. The guy gives Kendall Danny's bracelet along with an expensive necklace he bought. However, Kendall clearly
I don't know
treasures
why,
Danny's gift
but-
much more.
The guy that has no name, kind of looks like Cole Spruce or like the Spruce Brothers. I don't know
Sprouse?
why.
Dylan and Cole Sprouse, yeah.
Sprouse, yeah.
Yes,
They-
this
for
is
some
the sweet
reason-
life. Bro, they were like 8 or 9 at the time of this, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they must have
They
been
were
so
very young,
young.
but
Yeah.
like they just kind of look alike, but not too much. But like
Yeah.
Cole,
Cole Spruce.
I thought it
Cole
was
Spruce.
called Spruce.
Cole Spruce, yeah. Cole Spruce. You got it.
I thought it was called.
Cole Spruce.
Look,
Cole
here's the
Spruce.
thing.
Cole Spruce.
I did not get corrected until like after the fact because I was still learning English growing up, so I just thought it was pronounced as Spruce.
Sure. Whatever you say, whatever you say.
The guy with no name, he kind of looks like Prince Charming from Shrek. That's so funny.
Wait.
Oh my
That's so
god!
Before
funny.
being
Hold on, keep
kinda
going, because
do.
it shows a better shot. Okay, there
Danny
we go.
depressingly agrees.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That face.
Oh my gosh. It's
Yeah,
so
no, he looks
right.
like he was modeled by DreamWorks,
Just
for
asking
sure.
at the
So
very least she gets his
true.
bracelet Before being called
Oh
away to
my
fight
God.
the org.
I could see him
Miller.
singing All Star.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I could totally see him
Oh
singing
my
All Star
God.
for
Oh
sure.
my god, so real.
For sure. Yeah, on God.
Treasures Danny's gift much more. So she runs out of the hospital and onto the battlefield, telling Danny she
Girl?
understands and supports him 100%, all while wearing his bracelets. This makes Danny go Super Saiyan. Fueled and motivated by love, he has the strength to fight off every single putrid and org by himself.
Yep.
It's so heartwarming. He's like an excited child. We've all felt
I
this
love
way in
him.
life about one thing or another.
And
they, of course, destroy the
him
org.
so much.
He's
episode
so
out-
great.
He
Wait.
We all felt
is
this
so
way in
Didn't he
life
take-
about one thing or another. And they, of course, destroy the org.
He has someone's like extra sword here too. Like he dual wielded an axe and like an extra weapon here. I can't
I
remember
don't
what he
even know
had
what that
though.
is.
I have
Keep
no
playing.
idea.
Will it
Org.
Will it
my
show?
God.
I can't tell what
I
that is.
have no idea. I think it may have been the monster's sword. Yeah, the orc's weapon. There you go.
He took it and
Yeah.
then beat him with it?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dual wielded it
Damn.
with his own axe and everything.
God damn.
Never
The episode,
underestimate the
however,
power of love.
ends with
Never
Kendall
give up.
saying she doesn't want
Never
Danny
give
to
up.
focus on protecting her, and should instead focus on the Rangers' mission. It's not a flat-out rejection, but it's more like, I'll be here when you're done.
Which is luckily
Aw.
basically 1-to-1 how it happens in the Sentai as well, which is both handled, I think, very nicely.
It's a promise
Nice.
bracelet.
Yeah,
It's just
it's
so cute.
cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels guilty at first, but smiles when he sees Danny is surrounded by people who love him. A Father's Footsteps. It's an Alyssa episode. Kind of similar to Max's, we learned that Alyssa's father created the tiger fighting style, and he wanted Alyssa to run the dojo when he
I
retires.
don't remember this episode at all.
It's literally like beat for beat same in Sentai, and it's part of
That's
Gal
insane.
White's backstory, and they address this multiple times in Gal Ranger. So
Alyssa wanted to go to college and learn about nature
Yep.
and animals and stuff.
See?
So he eventually
I
let her
like
pursue it.
animals.
The
yeah,
episode mainly follows Alyssa wanting to make her dad proud of her. He learns that Alyssa has been skipping class, but it's because an org was attacking the city. He's initially super disappointed, but learns that she's the White Ranger, and utilizing their family's fighting style against the orgs, which he's happy about. That's about it.
wait, is it just me?
Utilizing their family's fighting style against the
Does it kind of remind you of like Steven Seagal?
Kind of.
I think it's just because
orgs,
like
which he's
this outfit.
It's just the
Oh
outfit.
yeah, yeah.
It's,
I see it.
I think it's the outfit. That's what does it for me. Anyway.
No, I see the vision.
Yeah.
I don't 100% agree, but I see the vision.
Yeah. I think
The
I think it's the
vision's there, the
outfit and the hair.
Yeah.
That's it.
happy about.
Anyway.
That's about it. A nice and simple, heartwarming episode.
That's such a shame. There's so many episodes of those of Gal White where like she struggles with like the keeping the two worlds separated because like she's not like her dad isn't supposed to know that she's a ranger, but she's still trying to be a college student, and she was like the only one that was actually like allowed to continue having a real life question mark. I don't know.
She's the
Lots of
American
slower and
dragon.
more character-driven dialogue.
Jake Long.
American tiger?
Sing Song. Master Orb confirms, again, that yes, he was the third dead scientist with Cole's family.
That's crazy.
The villains create an org out of the
Crazy.
headstone. This somehow makes it so it can never be destroyed. The Rangers do battle with it, however, it's really powerful.
Oh, also, yeah, forget, lost an arm. Jesus.
Wow.
Megazord-
Disarmed, if you will. Sorry.
You're so
Continue.
funny, Kane. You're so
My
funny.
Gosh, thank you
got
so
you.
much.
Megazord also can use the wolf and the hammerhead. It had the hammerhead on the other one. So
They're modular, so
yeah.
they can just.
exactly.
Damaging the Wild Zords. Just then, though, another Wild Zord shows itself. A Deer Zord. It's able to momentarily put the org to sleep before running away. Merrick remarking that the deer still must be angry with him. We learned that back in the day, Princess Shayla and Merrick used to sing to the
love the
Deer
deer.
Zord every day.
From your skies, the snow.
God, please no.
Oh, dear.
That is indeed a Disney princess. Also, they sounded great.
Yeah.
Actually, not that bad.
Okay.
I hate that it kind of grew on me.
Xerneas, yeah.
Oceans, the fish sco-
One of my favorite things about this. So obviously this is a deer. For some
dear.
reason in Gal Ranger it's Gao deers, like plural.
There's more?
I rolled my eyes. I don't know what that translated, but I rolled
However,
my
when the Great
eyes.
Org War began,
Oh my
they stopped
gosh.
singing, and thus the deer never showed itself ever again. Merrick tries to explain that, but the deer doesn't care. Bad timing too, since the org has woken up, but the Zords are still
Damn.
injured. So Merrick and the princess know what they must do.
From your skies.
Yes, so they sing the song, and
I don't remember
I guess it wins
the-
back the trust of
the
the
stock
Deer Zord,
images
which
behind
for
it.
some reason, Alyssa gets its animal crystal.
The
It can
stock
combine with the
images
Zord,
are
and together
so
they destroy
funny.
the monster. The episode ends with Princess Shayla telling Merrick she promised the deer they'd sing to it every morning, which Merrick is low-key happy about. I haven't met
I don't remember why Alyssa gets it, but it is a Gal White themed episode type thing in Gal Ranger. So that always bothered me, like in Wild Force itself, because Alyssa has nothing to do with it at all. Like it feels like it should have just gone to Merrick, right?
Sorry, I'm busy laughing at a comment.
What happened? Give me.
The Deer Zord. Damn, that shit slaps. Hadn't heard something that good since so way. Classic Japanglish deer.
It do be like that.
Stop.
Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay?
She can. I need a meme edit of them singing the Shiken Noko Noko Koshitan song.
Wait, someone pointed out. Oh my god, Sandman, you're so smart. The Rangers are split up in the mecha that they get where it fits modularly on the Megazord. I don't know why I never realized that. So
What do you mean?
Alyssa always gets left arm units. Max always gets right arm units. Danny always gets the legs. And then Taylor's is just wherever extra. And Cole's is always the body.
You're a leg? I'm a leg too! Sorry.
Sorry, I never realized that.
Mention this yet, but this season does a fantastic job with all the different Zord combinations.
That's
I
crazy.
love seeing all of them and the weapons they get with their disposal.
True.
Later seasons would go a bit overboard to the point where
True.
I don't remember what Zords do what.
True.
But here it's perfectly utilized, setting up each Wild Zord and giving their debut some grandeur. The Wings of
selling toys.
Animaria. Master Org revives General Nazor, turning him into Super Nazor.
Super.
He's so strong he actually kills Alyssa, Danny, Max, and Taylor. I say
Wait,
that
what?
because later on they wake up in this purgatory, and this little child says, "You've been given a second chance."
Yeah,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
they die.
However, the second chance this kid's talking about is the chance to solve a puzzle and return back to life.
So-
little puzzle. Doesn't look too hard to be
They
honest.
wake up in an
Meanwhile,
escape room. And
Yeah.
they have to.
So this is
So
the
they're
episode.
dead, and they wake up to that only to do a puzzle.
So this is the episode
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about because it's
Okay.
very different in Gal Ranger.
Oh.
So the Rangers show up and they see the general's been revived, and they're like, "Oh, we've beat him once before. This should be fine." And Gal Blue is like, "Don't worry, guys. I'll take him out, no problem." And he runs up to him, and he gets one shot. And it's so bad that it's a broken helmet scene, but he's dead, and his helmet's broken. And everyone's like, "Wait, you're kidding, right? Get up, you're fine, right?" And when it's not fine, Gal Black runs in because he's pissed because obviously he's best friends with him. Also gets one shot and just dies.
Mm.
And then it's just one by one until just Red and Silver are left, and it's very visceral and very brutal. Especially because they're trying to leave and Gal White ends up getting snagged the last second.
Oh God.
Yeah. It's bad. It's really visceral, and I don't think it's so much as purgatory as much as they are just straight up dead and just chilling in hell or something.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's pretty.
It's pretty bad.
Cole and
no.
Merrick are fighting for their lives by
Yeah.
themselves. The Rangers eventually solve the puzzle and get rewarded with a new Wild Zord, the Falcon. It comes with a new
I love this
blaster,
thing.
as well as
I love it.
yup, a battleizer mode that turns
That
Cole into the Red
song.
Savage Warrior.
So I don't remember what it's called in Gal Ranger, but it's supposed to be symbolic of a phoenix because he uses it to resurrect the other Rangers.
Yeah.
So
Ah,
I think this
okay,
was
okay.
either Gal Falcon or Gal Bird or Gal
I think it
Firebird or
was
something.
Falcon, but yeah,
Yeah.
here it's.
I can't
Oh,
remember.
goodness.
It
I
is
don't
Gal
remember what it's
Falcon?
called,
Okay.
yeah.
But yeah, it's supposed to be like a phoenix. So I really like that. And I love this battleizer. I think it looks dope.
Red Savage Warrior.
It looks really, really good.
And finally, for the first time in a long time, the battleizer doesn't look stupid.
What?
The gold armor is
Wait. Do I agree with this?
Because the last one was they had big shoes.
That was. Yeah, that's the one that you don't like.
No.
Quantums
the
I didn't like.
rollerblades.
Reds I was iffy on. Andros is kind of
He just gets abs. He gets waffle abs.
Um,
and then
I don't love Leo's because it's just big boots and then a big thing on his chest. Carter's is
the
okay.
trans armor cycle.
It's
yeah.
okay. Trans armor cycles. I would say this is the best so far. Easy, best so far.
simple,
Mhm.
but meshes well with the Rangers' color, since gold is already their secondary color. And the big falcon wings make sense since, well, there's the falcon power-up.
Yeah.
With this new power, the Rangers destroy Super Nazor, sending him back to the grave for good.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I don't.
Wait, they got back to. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they're back to normal.
Yeah.
now.
Also, he didn't really talk about it that episode, which makes me a little sad. But obviously, the Falcon also comes with a new Wild Zord, which has a hugely different combination. Which
I believe
with
it's
deer.
called the Isis Megazord.
I think so, because the wings have eyes in them, so they were like,
Yeah.
"That's Isis, right?"
Yeah.
Ooh.
Anyway,
To the grave for good.
I just love it as the Super Mario World music.
Yeah.
And now, it's time for the
Yes!
always classic and always beloved team-up episode.
I love this.
I've been looking forward to this one because it's
Top
time
5.
for Reinforcements from the Future Part 1.
Yes.
Get
We
it?
start off with
Because-
Taylor
anyway.
speeding in her new car, and she gets pulled over by a familiar-looking body.
Did you give her a ticket? Yep.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
these 3 creatures have appeared in Turtle Cove.
Yep.
They don't speak
Okay,
any
buddy.
recognizable
Yep.
language. Gingerx and Toxica try to give them
Just-
commands
okay,
as
they're
they
just
sense
being
orc
chilling.
blood in them.
Yep.
But they don't listen, swatting them away and heading to the city.
Wait, hold
As
on
they
a
sense
second.
orc
I need
blood
to
in
see
them.
that again.
Oh
But
yeah,
they
no,
don't
he
listen,
eats
swatting-
it.
Oh
my
my
He
god.
hits it, then rebounds back. Boom.
I don't
Oh
think
my-
that was properly padded. He gets no hand on that or anything. That's a straight up body bounce. You
Yeah.
can see
Oh
he
my
tries to grab
God.
the box.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The only thing that comes off of that is the smoke.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that
That's
looks
because,
so
A
painful.
lot of Koichi's stunts are, I believe he was on the Jackie Chan stunt team.
Of course. That all makes
so-
sense now.
So all of the stunts that you see from like what in space going forward are a lot of like these.
Yeah.
That's why he hits
They
that
just
no
gotta get
padding. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
dude. That looks
gosh.
so painful.
To the city. Wes and Eric show
I hope
up,
they get
sensing that
paid
they're
well.
mutants. They fight
They had actual guns. Hold on
swatting
a
them away and
second.
heading to the city. Wes and Eric show
No,
Oh,
they're the silver guardian guns.
They
They're the
just kind of
silver
look like
guardian guns.
revolvers, like from that angle.
They're
You know?
so tiny.
no, especially if like
A
it's
little
going
tiny guy.
fast.
Yeah. Yes, it's Virgil chat, okay? I am the storm that.
up, sensing that they're
is
mutants. They fight them on
approaching.
Morph for a bit, but after realizing how powerful they are,
Time for quantum power!
Wes and Eric put up a good fight with some really
Oh,
cool
so
cinematography
good!
hasn't
That
been seen in the
was a
series
nice
yet.
slow-mo.
The Wild Force Rangers though show up and send them packing momentarily. The Time Force Rangers demorph, and when Taylor recognizes Eric as the cop who gave her a ticket, she immediately demorphs to give him a hard time. However, they all still leave on somewhat good terms. The Time Force duo make a call to Trip in the future, asking if any mutants have gone back in time to 2002. Trip confirms that's the case, and also that Jen was in charge of tracking them down when they lost contact with her a week ago.
And there's a comic
no.
about that, apparently. I think.
Oh.
I haven't read it. I heard about it.
I
but
heard
yeah,
it's amazingly good.
really.
Yeah. But that's about all I know about it. There's so many like weird like one-off like comics that are like, what about this like little bit of time that we never explored? Like, what was Jen doing during this?
Yeah.
Or like, what was Andros and Corone doing after the end of In Space? Stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Wes and Eric then meet up with Taylor, who takes them to the Animarium to discuss the situation. Princess Shayla says that the 3 monsters are indeed orgs, but none she's ever encountered before. Trip says they may have an idea for some reinforcements. We then see Katie and Lucas gathering the help. First up is Nadira, who's now reformed and working at a daycare, as well as
Aw.
heading to the prison to recruit.
Wait, that's just so
Rancic.
sweet though.
We get a bit
Yeah.
of calm before the storm. Eric and Taylor seem to be bonding a bit
Because, like,
more.
she saved the
and
child,
Cola
right?
surprises
Exactly.
And then her having to be a daycare.
Yeah.
That
that's
is
just
that
so
is a
sweet.
character growth.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a character growth. That's so sweet.
Yep.
the other Power
Let's
Rangers,
go.
with Wes dropping a bit of foreshadowing, saying
That's
there are other
crazy.
Power Rangers all over the place. Just then, the 3 monsters
so
show up.
wild.
The
Hey,
Wild
hey,
Force
hey,
Rangers,
hey.
along with Wes and Eric,
Not yet,
jump
not
into
yet.
action.
We're not there yet.
They all do battle once again. However, even with the extra forces, the Rangers jump
That
into action.
rock!
They all do
God.
battle once again.
They just-
However,
Oh my god.
Damn.
Bro, that like,
Yeah.
it's legitimately there, and then all of a sudden you can see there. That's where it gets like greened out, and it's just gone.
Yeah.
Oh
Gone.
my god,
It's a
dude.
single frame of just
Hey,
gone.
at least
Oh
the
my-
effect for like the ground is good.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
They
so
made it seem like it was actually kicked away.
Damn.
Even
Man
with
does
the
not
extra
skip
forces,
leg
the
day.
Rangers are still
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
they did
One
not.
of the orgs is about to destroy West.
Oh, this is one of the shots. Either you showed it or I found it, or someone sent it to me, and then we shared it with each
Yeah.
other. We saw behind the scenes where they filmed this, and it looked so cool. I loved the behind the scenes
It's so
shot.
funny because he does a very specific shot, but because of the effect, you never even see it.
Yeah.
West,
Oh.
but gets blasted at the very last second by a figure in the distance.
Sniper rifle. It's been there.
Rocking some very
my
attractive
God.
leather, I'm just saying.
She's
Again,
so
this
hot,
cinematography
dude.
and choreography is fantastic.
Damn!
She causes enough damage and helps the Rangers run away. The episode ends with the monsters
my
making it to
gosh,
Master Orc's
dude.
base and pledging their allegiance to him. Reinforcements from the future, Part 2. The rest of the Time Force Rangers arrive in the past, along with Nadira and Rancic. Jen sees this and is immediately confrontational,
Yeah.
but Cole is able to read Rancic's heart and tells Jen that he's changed. Rancic says that these creatures are actually mute orgs. He explains that when he was shunned away from humans, he came across an old org temple. They were calling out to him, saying they wanted to destroy humans. He released the org spirits and they took form by stealing some of Rancic's life force, giving them physical
Damn.
bodies.
I love this as like just a hand waving type plot.
Yeah.
'Cause
This is so good.
it
This could have
fits so
very
well in.
easily just been like a one-off, like, oh yeah, I did this. But the fact that they filmed all this
Yep.
as his
Yeah.
backstory,
It's so good.
Yeah.
Making them half org, half mutant. The mute orgs plan on doing some mass pollution at a factory, so the Rangers
Wait a minute.
org, half mutant. The mute orgs plan on doing some
This is
that's Deviant. That's Deviant.
it is. It's the
And then the one next to him is Scorpio, not Scorpio, Olympus. And then the one next to him,
Yeah.
I recognize him, but I don't remember from where.
I was gonna say because I don't know if we ever get to see this one from Lost Galaxy, but it is in Gingaman, and obviously we see Olympia. I think just recolored him.
Yeah,
I
they're just,
agree.
they're just recolors.
Yeah,
But this guy looks familiar, the Thunderhead guy. I just
Yeah.
don't remember from where. But Deviant reskin, Olympus reskin, and then
striking from
Thunderman.
Lightspeed Rescue is what they said.
Mm.
oh, you know what? Yeah,
Okay, take your word for it.
mass pollution at a factory, so the Rangers get one night of rest before they attack. It's really nice. Wes and Jen are catching up, happy to be able to have another moment together, as well as a new
Aw.
potential relationship between Eric and Taylor. Despite starting off on the wrong foot, they've clearly
Enemies
cracked
to
each other's
lovers.
rough exteriors.
who's into that?
Hey, I was in the Air Force.
Me.
I teach you a few things about this.
I like
hello,
them.
Lulu.
Yeah.
What a thing to get
Listen
rated in on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hi,
exactly.
everyone.
Literally, the moment you said enemies to lovers, who's into
Who's
that?
into that?
Got rated into.
That's crazy.
They were literally like me, us.
I love it.
Welcome in, Lulu. Hello. We're watching Power Rangers. We're like kind of halfway through.
We're
There's, like,
about
30
halfway now,
minutes,
yeah.
30
I
minutes
love it.
left, and then we're having a fun time. We're watching enemies to lovers right now. Who knew that Power Rangers had enemies to lovers? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid
goodness.
with Ryan Kane. Please follow them as well. They're amazing.
Hello,
comments.
hello, everyone.
Yeah. Nice.
The next morning,
Nice
the
suit.
Rangers jump into action. It's a really good action sequence. The last
wow, it's the
episode was all
Forever
talk,
Red
so now
filming
it's time
That's
to focus on the
crazy.
fighting. One of the teams is walking straight into the front door and fighting off the forces. Another team is snuck into the back to hack the
Sorry.
systems and shut down the pollution. Cole, Wes, Rancic, and Nadira are the third team, who end up getting jumped by the mute orgs. They wipe the floor with the Rangers, and even landing a devastating blow on Nadira. This angers Rancic, who fights back valiantly, but is still no match. The mute orgs join forces for
Oh,
a massive
no.
attack, using all their energy. While they're charging it though, Rancic knows what he has to do. He runs into the mute orgs and absorbs the blast for himself, to save not only his daughter, but the Rangers. The mute orgs retreat momentarily, Rancic saying that power was enough to strip them of their mutant halves. And he seemingly dies. The rest of the
God.
Rangers regroup, with
Isn't that a crazy full circle story for
Yeah.
Rancic and Nadira at that point from Time
Yeah.
Force? Man, that's
Yeah.
why I love this team up. for that, you know?
The character development just continues on into the next season, and it's just so good.
And it's
so
really good. And
Merrick
what's
showing up at
also
the
nice as well is like because he despised humans at the start, he then sacrificed his own life for humanity.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
last
Hell
second.
yeah.
And with all 12 Rangers here,
Ready!
Wait, go back really quickly.
Yeah.
and with all 12
Cole has
Rangers
to
here,
step in front. It's so extra. You know, I kind of love that because, you know, he's the Tarzan wild child. So his idea of superheroes is very, like, childish, you know?
It's also
So everyone
funny
is
'cause
just like,
everyone's already posed like that. He's the only one that's not. It's
yeah, me.
it almost feels like he just wasn't in the right position and they said, it's fine, just step into the position and we'll just keep it.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Nice,
Here.
nice.
Ready!
Now, this is probably the coolest morphing sequence and roll call to date. However, due to copyright reasons, I can't show it. But I can show a reenactment. Shout out to Austin Jones, the Omni
Oh, he was at our panel.
He was at the panel.
Yeah.
Let's
Yo, shout out to
go!
Austin Jones.
Ranger for this. Follow him here. Roll that roll call.
Blazing Line!
Noble Tiger!
Iron Bison! Surgeon Shark!
Soaring Eagle!
Howling Wolf! Power Rangers! Wild Force! Time Force Red!
Time Force Yellow!
Time Force Blue! Time Force Green!
Time Force Pink!
Quantum Ranger! Power Rangers! Time Force!
It's so perfect. The Rangers morph
Let's
in
go.
a
That was great.
Is that the
That was
only
amazing.
time Eric actually like commits that he's a Time Force Ranger?
Technically, yeah. I mean,
Wait.
not
Oh.
even in the ending. No, he doesn't even do that.
No. Because the only time, because he says Time
There's
Force.
a first for everything, guys.
Yo.
It's fine.
That's great.
of course beat up the Mute Orgs in a spectacular fashion. The choreography has been unreal this entire crossover. And with the Red Rangers using their battleizers, they destroyed the
God.
Mute Orgs. A job well done.
Yippee.
Not only that, but Rancic has also somehow been cured of this mutation.
Wait,
The
what?
episode ends with a fun montage of the two.
The reasoning for that is because in order to strip them of their mutant powers,
Yeah.
he used his mutant powers. And it's like it canceled out.
Yeah.
So that
Ah.
giant explosion got rid of whatever mutant DNA was in his body.
Oh, okay. So he's now human.
Yeah, he's now human.
Yeah.
Nadira is still a mutant, though.
Yeah, but she's like
That's fine.
not like physically deformed mutant, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. She's a caretaker. She's just chilling.
exactly.
Mhm.
Before we get to Forever Red, so like we'll finish whatever this episode is. Do you mind if we take
Mm.
like a quick like 5-minute break?
Yeah, of course.
Sure,
Okay,
of
let's-
course.
Let's get to whatever the end of this
The
episode
team's
is.
just hanging out. Danny and Katie are arm wrestling. Max is trying to flirt with Nadira. Taylor and Eric are also flirting. A perfect and happy ending to a strong crossover episode.
They're flirting.
Bros are flirting, you know. You gotta
bros
kiss the
are
whole team,
flirting.
I
Listen,
guess.
sometimes you just gotta bro it out. You know what I'm saying?
So true. Just gotta kiss the whole
Reinforcements from
team.
the Future is probably tied with the best crossover episode since To the 10th Power. Both crossovers do what
so
needs to
good.
be done. The current Ranger team interacts with the past team, continues the current story while also wrapping up loose ends with the previous season. There's a few things you could make fun of, sure, like Rancic enjoying this lovely picnic with his new friends, but probably still going to jail when they return to the future.
Oh, yeah. That's
yeah.
right.
He still did, you know.
He's doing
He's
his
still-
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
He did a lot of bad things, but you know what? At the very least, he redeems himself and is willing to do that. So
Yeah.
that's
He
okay.
went through a literal life-changing experience back here
Yeah.
in the past, and now
Yeah.
gets to go back to the future fully human.
I don't know if he still turns into a miniature toy though.
No,
That's
they
how
had him
they,
in like
you
a
know.
prison, probably because he
Yeah.
like
Okay.
willingly like gave himself up at the end, kind of thing.
Okay, got you.
The Mute Orcs
Yeah.
costumes
Turned
were
into a
also
toy.
all reused props from the previous seasons. You could tell one of them is obviously Deviant from Lost Galaxy.
Yep.
Mm.
Apparently, Gal Ranger had a movie that used 3 new monster suits, but they were lost in a fire, and the team had to improvise.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, I
Oh.
remember that.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate though. Gosh.
Yeah.
Their
I actually,
production and how much like effort they did for those new suits.
I don't think I ever saw the Gal Ranger movie or the crossover with Time Rangers, so that's very interesting to hear.
I mean, it
As
could have
a
been
whole-
worse. It could have been given away in an auction or something.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Anyway, continue.
Although this crossover's quality felt different. In a good way. There were a lot of character moments. Part 1 had tons of talking and development, not usually
This is
seen in
from the
Power
card-ass
Rangers.
game.
Yeah.
With dialogue that felt mature and not like they were trying to talk to dumb little kids. Characters were actually given time to, well, build character. It wasn't just
Why are they all
rushing
beating
from
up
scene to
Daishi?
scene to sell toys.
Why are they
The
all beating
action
up
also felt
Daishi?
very serious and realistic.
They don't like
the best
Daishi
way
at
I can
all.
describe it is almost like
Daishi,
Go away. We are here to save the day.
Oh my fucking god.
I love you
He
so
was an
much.
asshole, okay? He was.
Real.
God, I hated him.
I hate that we just, but I love that we had the same brain cell there, bro. That was so good.
to mature along with its audience. The two-parter was written by a man named Amit Bhaumick. His name will come up again later in this season, because he's personally responsible for what I consider to be the best episode of Power Rangers ever.
That's crazy.
Forever
What could you
Red?
possibly
The
be
next season of
talking
the show
about?
is interesting. He's an interesting person in the Power Rangers history. It seems like Amit was serious about the show. He didn't view it as a stupid toy commercial that you could just write
Wish more
cheesy
people
dialogue
felt
for.
that
'cause
way.
kids are dumb.
Yeah.
He wanted to treat Power Rangers like a serious action show with its rich lore and characters.
Yeah.
I really respect him for that. It's why I'm torn on whether or not this is better than To the 10th Power. I wouldn't feel weird showing this episode to my friends who aren't into Power Rangers. Nothing about it is silly or cheesy. It's a
It's
great
just good.
crossover that makes both
Yeah.
the Time Force and Wild Force Rangers look like heroes. I love it. Search it out if you get the chance. For now, though, let's move on with Wild Force.
Okay. Now let's take a bathroom break then.
Yes. Go.
Yes, please.
All
I
right,
would like to
guys.
get more coffee.
I will be back in
Go
a few
Heat.
moments. Hang tight.
I
with
will be
whoever
right
stays.
back as well. MC.
Oh, I'll play music then.
Uh,
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
be
Play
right
some
back.
music while we're just chilling. I'm just gonna get more coffee.
Roger that. All of you, use the restroom. Go right now. I'm watching you. Come on, go use the restroom. Go grab a snack. Okay, I'm gonna go myself. Give me one moment. Okay, I think I'm back before everyone else. How are all you? How are you all doing? I know this is, again, a longer stream, but anyone that can hear me on Zeus's stream, Roy's stream, or here, how are you all doing? You enjoying yourselves? I hope you are. Tired? Go to bed! I know that Roy is gonna have this VOD up. I don't know about Zeus, but... Hello from Roy's stream!
Hello.
Hello, Belmore! Hello.
Belmore, you traitor!
No, it's fine, Belmore. We'll take care of you.
Belmore.
Stay. It's okay.
Belmore, you traitor. You traitor. Hello. It's 6 a.m. Who needs sleep? Good question. Not me.
Go to
Not me.
go to bed if you need to. Please, prioritize yourselves. No, I'm not going to say I'm not grateful for all of you being here. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for indulging our our interests and the way that, our talks. Really do appreciate it. Had a rough day at work? Well, I hope everything is a little bit better now. It's 1 a.m. here. I don't need sleep. 1 a.m. is not terrible, but you should get some sleep when you can. How about you, Roy? How was your day?
Long.
Long?
Yeah. I've had some pretty long days recently. Just
You and me both.
working, you
I feel
know.
that. How was your Thanksgiving? Happy belated Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
And happy Cyber Monday.
Oh, it is Cyber Monday. I
Happy
forgot.
Cyber Monday. Well, it's not Cyber Monday for a lot of people right now, but
Oh, it's not
did
anymore
you-
for me.
Yeah, did you buy anything? Cyber Monday, Black Friday?
I picked up some games that I'm probably gonna play off stream.
Ooh.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I picked up Like a Dragon, The Man Who Erased His
Ooh.
Name, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth,
Ooh.
Like a Dragon Ishin,
Ooh.
Metaphor, because someone gave me a gift card and said buy Metaphor because it's on sale. And I was like, all right, cool.
Nice.
And then it's like it. So yeah. Are we ready to get back in? Is everyone
Yes.
I'm ready.
is everyone okay?
I'm all right.
I am good. I got more coffee.
Okay.
I'm alive.
So long as-
I think that's enough.
So long as everybody
I'm
is
alive.
okay and doesn't need any more time, then we can dive back in.
Do you own a Power Ranger Morpher? They're asking me. No, but I think Kane and Roy may have.
I don't own one anymore. A lot of the ones that I did own, I had when I was younger, and now I don't really have anymore. The only ones that I can remember very vividly having are I had the Lunar Wolf Morpher,
Ooh.
unbiased, I promise. I had the Titanium Morpher, but
I
I
had that at one
took
point.
that apart so many times. I had the Mystic Force Morpher,
Ooh.
and then I found the Turbo Morpher at a swap meet, but it was
Ooh.
missing the key and
Oh.
the sticker on the front. But and the strap. It was just the Morpher.
Oh.
I have that somewhere. I just don't know where. I think that is the only one that I currently own. But I don't really, as much as I love them and I would love to collect them, I simply don't. It's a space thing, really.
Oh, yeah.
Space and money thing. Because a
Space
lot
and
of these are
money, yeah,
very,
definitely.
very expensive.
Yeah.
I've been
like-
tempted to get rid of my Lightning collection figures for that reason.
Well, just know it's never gonna get completed. So
Yeah, it's kind of the
God.
because when they first started the Lightning collection, I was like, yes, I'm gonna get it on the ground floor and I'm gonna collect every single one that comes out. And then I think by wave 3 or 4 is when I stopped. I have a ton of them, mind you. But like they started doing like San Diego Comic-Con like exclusive ones.
oh yeah,
And I'm like, you fucked me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, there's no way I'm spending $300 on the Jason Zeo Red Ranger dual pack, because like I have both of those figures already separately that were $10 when I bought them. Like, no, you're crazy.
I think it's just like a lot of, I don't collect the figures. I don't. And if I were to ever do it, I would have to pick, oh, this is my favorite character from this season.
Yeah.
I want this one. But then it also comes with the baggage of, oh no, I have this one. So now I have to get the whole team.
Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So someone gifted me the Red Ranger pop figure when it first came out, like the original Red Ranger pop figure.
Okay.
The first wave. And I looked at it and I was like, I'm thankful, truly. But now I have to collect them because you gave this to me. I don't know what to do with this. You ruined me.
Oh, you did a tip?
I
don't think I have
still
alerts on
not
for that.
completed that collection.
Mainly
Mainly
because
because I
I
simply don't care enough about pops.
But I never
it's
expect
the
tips, I
idea
just don't
of,
have an alert
oh
for
no,
it.
now
Thank you,
this is
Jorz.
going to
Like,
be
I appreciate
incomplete.
it. Thank you.
And it's gonna bother me because it's just there without the other teammates.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
hate myself.
There is.
I remember I collected the movie figures, the 2007 teen pop figures, because I was like, oh, okay, I can collect these because they're all coming out at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one set that I'm sad that I never got, and I don't think it's super hard to find. I haven't had the money to justify purchasing it. Even though I don't like their rendition in America. The Alien Ranger 5-pack. Because it's a 5-pack. I love that, and I want that because I love Kaku Ranger. Kaku Ranger is one of my favorite seasons. I think it withstands the test of time because I watched it again after rewatching like things like Zeo and like MMPR, and I'm like, man, Kaku Ranger still slaps. These characters are great. The storytelling's great. The music's great. It's silly when it needs to be. It's serious when it needs to be. And I want that pack. But I do have a few morphers as well.
So you said it's for financial reasons that you haven't picked it up?
It's less of like I could buy it. Like genuinely I could, but like it's hard to justify, you know what I mean? Because it's like I could spend the $100 and get it, sure. But I could also use that $100 and, you know, put it towards debut funds or towards don't exclamation point donate.
Gosh darn it.
No, it's exclamation point throne.
Groceries, you know?
Exclamation point throne is the one that you want.
Yeah.
Fine.
Or groceries. Yeah. There's like other things. And it's like it's not like I don't buy things for myself. It's just harder to justify something like that I'll never be able to like
oh no, of course.
display properly or share with my community or anything like that. It would literally just be a for me purchase that I wouldn't even display is the problem because I have nowhere to display.
I understand completely.
If it was a Power Ranger helmet, different. Because then I would literally because I have every helmet that was released in the US except the Lord Draken one. For similar reasons.
I wanted to collect them so badly, but I just didn't.
You know what the stupidest bullshit ever? And this is why I haven't bought the Draken helmet. It's a children's size, and all of the other helmets are adult sized.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. I'm dead serious. Look it up.
Damn.
I'm not gonna look it up simply because I believe you, but I'm flabbergasted that that's even.
Why would they do that?
Why would they make it inconsistent with the?
I mean, why would they make it inconsistent that we got the Yellow Ranger daggers, but we didn't get a Yellow Ranger helmet? Why would they make it that we got the Pink Ranger helmet and didn't get the Pink Ranger bow? Why would they make it so we got the White Ranger helmet and didn't get Saba? Why would they make it so we got the Dragon Dagger and didn't get the Green Ranger helmet? Why did we get nothing from the Black Ranger?
Rai's gonna slowly turn in.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, I have
into a mutant right now.
so much frustration with the Lightning Collection now. Like when it started, I was like, "This is the best. Hasbro knows exactly what they're doing. This is great. I love the Lightning Collection. I'm having so much fun." And now that it's like so much later into it, I'm like, "Holy crap! Hasbro botched this so hard."
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you're doing fantastic today. Sorry, guys, you caught me ranting about plastic. But more importantly,
wrong.
fantastic.
Yeah.
They're valuable.
Yes.
It's okay.
More importantly, we are reacting to Power Rangers Wild Force today with my good Rangers in action. We've got Mr. Kane Knight, 1/5 of the VTuber group, Invicta Ultimate Ikemen, Royal Knight of His Majesty, and you are his MC on the second round of his visual novel. I wasn't sure if he was going to add anything. Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. And then we've got Zeus, the practitioner master of Japanese.
Yes,
I thought you were
hello.
going to stop at, this is Zeus.
I was
Say hi.
debating it, but I
Period.
feel like there's
Yeah.
always
Zeus dies.
there's always at least one other thing to
That
say.
sounds like me, yeah.
Hi, I'm Zeus.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Zeus, guys. Nice to meet you.
But hey, guys, thank you for the raid. Pull up a chair. We have not gotten to Forever Red yet. We just finished
We're
reinforcements for the
getting
future.
there. We're
So,
getting there.
We are very close.
We are very close.
Yeah.
So,
So Kane is a romance option. It's an option.
yeah.
Yes, I am.
Yes, he
but
is.
you're engaged to His Majesty. But that's a whole thing.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is polyamory is a thing.
That's not the way the game's played.
Yeah, but I'm the main character. I can break the rules.
But that's literally like that's the way the game was programmed. Like, you can't just come in here and be like, yeah, I'm gonna date all of you.
Unless there's a so-called secret ending, you know?
Yeah,
Well,
like,
that's
what
why
are
I'm
you
on the
using, a
second
Game
route.
Shark? You can't just do that.
The first route was His Majesty. Now it's your route.
No, but you can't just action replay this. That's not the way this
Why,
works.
why not? I'm a VTuber.
Okay, hold on. I don't think
There's
that's a
also
good enough
save
reason.
Files. There's a lot of save files. We're gonna.
I don't think that's a good enough reason. Hold
You know
on.
what? Wait, I'm friends with a reality rewriting dog. I'm sure he could make it work. I'm sure he can make it work, okay?
You know what? So true.
So true, Breasty.
So true.
All right, let's
So
dive
true,
back
Breasty.
in, guys.
Oh,
Let's have some
Allie,
fun.
thank you so much for the bits.
Michael.
The Master's last stand. Toxica and Gindrax are searching for something. Meanwhile, Master Org realizes that he doesn't have much time to stop the Rangers, since he's been found out as a big fat phony. Back in Turtle
You're
Cove,
a
they've apparently
phony!
found
A
the body
big
of
fat
Dr. Adler,
phony!
the
Yep.
third scientist that was
Oh.
presumed dead with Cole's parents.
Oh, no.
The Rangers show up to the hospital, with Cole the most excited. He runs into the room, but it's a trap. All the Rangers get knocked out and wake up in an empty warehouse.
Oh my God, this is
where
such a
Dr.
good
Adler
episode.
confirms what we already know. He is Master
Yep.
Org. He has the Rangers tied up in vines and explains what happened to Cole's parents. Long ago, he was once in love with Cole's mother. However, his father ended
no.
up marrying her. Master Org felt like this was a massive betrayal on his end and never forgave the two.
I have a small, I gotta point something out.
Yeah.
It might just be because it's like gigapixelated. But there have been certain angles where she kind of looks like, I forget his character's name, but the Blue Dino Fury Ranger's mom.
Oh yeah,
You
she
see-
does.
You know what I
she
mean?
does.
It could be her.
No, there's no way. There's absolutely no
I-
way.
It's just, dude, it's the
Cross
480p.
reference right now.
It's the 480. It's gotta be the 480p crunch. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Crunch
But
too much.
yeah.
Never forgave the two. One day while doing fieldwork about the Animaria, Dr. Adler found the remnants of the real Master Org. Feeling like he was pushed to the edge, he eats the seeds and obtains the power of
What?
Master
Hey,
Org
the beans!
and kills Cole's parents.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
They're confirmed dead by the man who did it himself. This devastates Cole, instantly falling into a deep depression. It's pretty brutal. Master Org just smacks him around and beats the crap out of him, and Cole doesn't care.
Yeah.
Eventually, though, he comes to. This really cool moment where he's firmly planted in the ground and Master Org can't move him.
It's so good.
With my life to protect all of nature.
Cole morphs and fights Master Org one-on-one. Merrick shows up to free the others. It's another really intense fight. Cole absorbs Master Org's blast and shoots it back at him. This blast
damn.
completely stripping Master Org of his powers, turning him back into Dr. Adler, a pathetic, weak, and angry man. The Rangers try to walk away, but he taunts Cole, saying he's weak just like his parents, and even spitting at him. Seriously, this does not feel like Power Rangers.
It is. If you get the chance, Zeus, I'm not kidding. Watch just this episode.
It's so good.
so good. It's genuinely.
Dark and heavy and oh boy.
It is genuinely one of the
It
highlights.
was one of
Wild
those things
Force.
where it's like, you listen to me. Look at me. You know how all the other past Rangers couldn't act? I want all of you to act. Act. No. Don't do that. Stop that. Stop. Act.
Oh my god, they literally said like, all right, we'll actually pay you this time.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
if you could.
And the important thing is, someone said it in chat, we were going to bring it up, but remember, Master Org is a Power Rangers original villain.
Yeah.
So all of this is original shot footage.
Gosh.
Yeah.
A
So
lot of production into that.
absolutely. It's crazy.
Damn. And it all paid off.
But Cole tells him that revenge turned him into this pitiful man, and he won't go down that same path. Dr. Adler tries to return back to his base, but Toxica and Gindrax have revived a powerful org that will be their new leader, Mandalok. He blasts Master Org off a mountain and seemingly kills him. But the episode ends with Dr. Adler growing a real horn. Unfinished business.
That's actually something that I don't think he's talked about. That's the defining thing with an org. They have to have a horn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
So he's actually an org now. Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, the beans.
The
I
beans.
believe
The beans.
The beans were too strong.
Single horn orgs, I believe, are the strongest, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
That's why they were called Duke orgs. So
Yes.
Zenaku was a Duke org. Toxica and Gindrax are like one step below Duke orgs.
Because they have multiple horns.
Yeah. Toxica was a Duke org when she had the power that she absorbed, but then reverted to not being a Duke org after that. And I got another raid. Hey, welcome in,
Hi,
guys.
Raiders.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome in, everybody.
Raiders.
We're reacting to Power Rangers Wild Force. We have not made it to Forever Red, but we do have a lot more to cover. If you want to come in and enjoy yourselves, get that Power Rangers goodness
Sit back,
going.
relax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy a healthy dose of
Grab some
Power
coffee.
Rangers Wild
Enjoy.
Force.
Grab some
Feels a
apple and a
disturbance.
sandwich.
True.
In the Force, I guess.
Yo, he felt a disturbance in the Force. Hold on a second.
Unfinished business. Merrick feels a disturbance. In the Force, I guess.
Yeah.
Disney owns Power Rangers.
The
When
wind.
he goes to
Yeah.
investigate it, he sees a familiar face. Zenaku is back. He explains that the curse was lifted from Merrick, but the mask itself gained new life. Merrick fights with Zenaku,
Which
but when the
makes
Rangers
sense.
show up to help,
So-
Merrick angrily tells them to stay out of it.
I both really like and really dislike this because, in my opinion, this is where Wild Force was getting weak. Because, like, Master Orc was kind of, like, done for the moment. They didn't really have, like, a big villain to look at. And Gower Ranger had the same exact problem. And they're like, things don't feel great. What do? Bring back the best thing that happened in the show.
Yeah.
And it's like...
And it backfired on them in a way.
No, it's just...
For what it's worth, again, I do like it, but it's just, I feel like they didn't go hard enough.
Yeah. It's like...
Okay.
Imagine back in like MMPR. They're like, oh man, ratings are down. Make Tommy evil again. Oh man, ratings are down. Take away Tommy's powers.
Like, the logic behind the lore makes sense, but I feel like they didn't go hard enough into it.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't lean hard enough into that storytelling.
It's the same problem that
Gotcha.
Gal Ranger had. Literally same exact plot line. So
Okay.
He once again feels responsible for
He felt the
Zenaku and
spiritual
stubbornly
pressure.
wants to do this by himself. The episode's lesson, of course,
Bleach
being
music
Merrick needing
starts.
to learn he has friends who now want to help.
I would sacrifice my life for my friends.
We all would.
Again, it's so weird hearing death casually mentioned on Power Rangers. I
Yeah.
really like it. With the power of friendship, the Rangers defeat Zenaku once and for all. They throw a party on the Animarium for Merrick. However, he doesn't show up, and instead plays pool.
Bro.
Homecoming.
but that's
This
what
is the bar that he's living at.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, Zenaku came back for like 1 or 2 episodes and he's gone already.
Yeah.
Not
It's-
even. This is just this one episode.
It's just one. I think it was a couple episodes in Gal Ranger, but yeah. Oh shit.
What happened?
Child.
Child.
Dude, what?
Kill the child.
It's his favorite character. It's his favorite character.
It's the only kite I've ever disliked in my entire life.
Cole runs into a troubled kid named Kite, which is obviously a fake name. He has no family or home, and Cole feels bad for him.
Destroy him.
Meanwhile, Mandalore creates 2 new
Into the
generals that
fire.
attack the city.
Into the
Rangers try
fire.
to fight, but this damn kid keeps showing up and interfering, saying he loves nature and doesn't want to see it destroyed. That's like 80% of the episode. When the Rangers try to call the Wild Zords, they don't respond. Kite takes Princess Shayla and Merrick to a construction site, where they're apparently building over an old ancient burial ground for the Wild Zords. Because of this, the spirits are angry and won't allow contact with the other Wild Zords. Princess Shayla and Merrick use their powers to remove it and restore it to its former glory, allowing the Rangers to summon the Zords and destroy the org.
Yep.
The episode ends with everyone moving the shrine to a new location, giving it the respect it deserves. The flute. Mandalore creates a new org that makes an annoying flute noise.
Oh no.
During Merrick and the Princess's morning song to the Deer Zord, the org's flute interrupts it and makes it sound like garbage. Or at least, worse than it already does.
What?
This angers Princess Shayla, saying Merrick sucks at the flute and is ruining their time together, saying he didn't even want to be here in the first place. It seems like a bit of an overreaction at first, but will actually make some sense come the end of the episode. The rest of the episode has the flute org singing its awful song and making everyone dance. Yeah, it's stupid. Anyway, we learn that this flute incident was just the straw that broke the camel's back with Merrick and the princess. Ever since his return, Merrick has isolated himself from the animarium, like in the last episode when
Whoa, that's crazy. Oh my god, consistency and plot?
That's crazy.
Nuts.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, just because somebody mentioned it in chat, was there not a...
So the monster is Squidward's.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. That is, oh damn.
Oh man.
Just because someone mentioned in chat, was there not a geological survey on the construction site? There probably was, but the big important thing to remember consistently across Wild Force, and they've not shied away from this, humans kind of suck too. It's not just the orgs. There are like cars are bad for the environment, and constant construction and drilling and things like that, destroying the environment's bad. And they're kind of really trying to like shoehorn that in. And this was 2002, remember?
and he didn't show up to his own party.
Exactly.
This has been wearing on Princess Shayla since, for 3,000 years, she thought that the man she loved was dead. And now that he's back, he won't stick around. Merrick explains that being on the animarium is hard for him, reminding him too much of his past friends, but that he does love singing with the princess every morning. It's a really touching episode. Princess Shayla was being such a brat, saying things like, Merrick is stupid anyway and can't play the flute. It was weird at first, but the payoff was so worth it. So, how do you think the duo stopped the flute org?
They just play harder.
However, when it's time for the Megazord fight, a new set of Wild Zords come down to assist.
I love these. I will say, as much as Animus pisses me the hell off, he looks awesome.
They're like alternate costumes for the Wild Zord. It turns out this is Animus making himself present, who apparently was
what is it again?
supposed to be destroyed along with Master.
It's like Jaguar, Ox, Peacock.
I don't know.
Mr. Orc 3,000 years ago.
Sawshark,
Merrick and Princess Shayla making up, ready to sing their song for the deer tomorrow morning. Team Carnival. So the Rangers hang out with Kite at the carnival since he has no family or home or anything. It turns out, though, this carnival is owned by Gingrax and his brother who run amok. The episode is kind of boring from the Rangers' perspective.
Another kid episode.
What's more interesting is that this is kind of a Gingrax episode. Mandalore called him useless, so he felt terrible and teamed up with his brother to prove Mandalore wrong. However, the Rangers, of course, end up winning and even killing Gingrax's brother. After his defeat, Toxica comes for Gingrax.
You're not worthless. I'm proud of you.
Really, Toxica?
Yes.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but this episode made me love these two.
They're so I love them. They're so
great. They really are.
If you ever watch through Wild Force, just think of them like you would have like Bulk and Skull. Just like
okay. Got to.
I want to see them lose. The episode comes to an end though, with Kite saying he feels like he recognizes Merrick, feeling like they've met before. Taming of the Zords. An org shows up that's able to control the Wild Zords. He's like a carnival guy with a whip and the hat. The whole episode has the Rangers trying to break them free of the org's control. However, that is until Kite shows up. He demands the Wild Zords to stop, apparently having an immense power of his own. Kite's power breaks the spell and the Rangers destroy the org. So, what's up with Kite? And
I wonder.
Do I really care?
Another
Not really, if I'm being
Kite-focused
honest.
episode.
Monitoring Earth.
Wow, that's crazy.
Kite's watching TV and sees
Fourth
all
episode.
the damage
Now
humans
fifth
have done to
episode.
the Earth. This angers Kite, but Taylor tells him to shut up and that he's just a kid, which is kind of funny. Kite runs away, but Mandalore finds him, trying to convince Kite that he's on their side. Humans are evil and need to be destroyed. Which Kite agrees with, saying
What?
how the Rangers are supposed to be guardians of the Earth and should never have let this happen. Mandalorian then revives. I'm ready to go. Goldar,
Oh, really?
Friggin' man!
Oh my fucking god, the delivery.
Yeah. It's not actually him, but that voice.
yes, and the Rangers
Oh,
fight. And
goodness.
then, literally out of nowhere, Kite regains his memory, I guess, and reveals his true identity. He
What?
is Animus.
Yep.
Where he single-handedly destroys the org. However,
What?
he's still not pleased with what he's seen on Earth.
Yup.
He says humans aren't worthy of being saved. Too much has changed in 3,000 years. The episode ends with Animus taking away the
3,000 years.
Wild Zords from the Rangers. And because of that, Princess Shayla also falls into a deep sleep that could last forever. The soul
They
of
just-
humanity.
They
So
just pulled a Genshin Impact Nahida right there. What the fuck?
yeah.
What the?
Yeah. So he's literally like, I know you guys are fighting to try and like save the world from the things that are actually destroying it, but you know what?
I'm not proud of you guys.
Yeah,
I'm disappointed.
You guys
I'm gonna steal
suck,
your
so I'm gonna
toys.
make it
Not mad,
harder
I'm
for
just
you.
Disappointed.
Yeah. And I'm just like, I don't like it just doesn't make sense, dude. Like, you guys suck, so I'm gonna gimp you even more by like,
Yeah.
just
God.
or limp
They're like
you.
an
I don't know what the
overbearing
word is.
father who wants their kids to like overachieve, and if they don't, they're like, "All right, I'm gonna take the toys. Bye." Grounded. Not gonna leave your room in 2 weeks.
The crazy thing is, it's the exact same problem in Gal Ranger. Exact
Wait,
same
really?
thing. Exact same thing.
It's
Literally.
the same plot in
Same exact
Power
plot.
Rangers?
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Exact same thing.
Did they
All of
explain
the
it more
Rangers
at
are-
least
Nope.
in the Sentai?
Nope.
Okay.
Exactly
never
the
mind.
same. That's why I was saying, like,
Okay.
it's the exact same. The every problem that Gal Ranger has, Wild Force also has, but slightly worse. Because at least
no.
when they brought back Zenaku and Gal Ranger, he was back for a couple episodes. But in Wild
Oh,
Force, he's only
no.
back for one. So it was
Yeah,
like,
that- just that
ooh,
one.
ooh,
Are depressed
It's a oof.
yeah.
It's an oof.
about losing their Wild Zords and almost consider giving up. But Danny, of course, spouts that
Never give up
line that's been said 256 times this season.
Never give
And
up!
The Rangers continue their fight. Animus offers Merrick a chance to leave Earth with him and go somewhere far away from humans. But Merrick doesn't go, choosing to instead believe in the human spirit. Animus witnesses an org destroying a building and people fleeing. There's a little girl trapped under some debris, but just then, everyone comes rushing back in to help, proving Animus wrong. Humans do care about each other, and despite not being perfect, will show up when duty calls. Animus then changes his
You might even say the signal is calling. Our
Their
planet, is falling.
was falling.
Yeah,
Oh,
And the danger
God.
tested them.
it did.
Okay. All right.
mind, giving the Rangers back their Wild Zords, and together
my
they
God, they
all
got it
defeat
back.
the org. The episode
And he got the
ends
laser
with
back.
all of this just being a test. A test
What?
of the Rangers' will to see if they would keep fighting without their Zords.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Animus
Yeah.
is like, yeah, it was just a
Yep.
test. It's just a test,
I
guys.
would-
I totally believed in you.
I would have quit right there. I'm like, all right, I'm done. I quit. I'm done.
We've been fighting for 30 something episodes, and you want to test us?
At this very moment, when things are a lot more crucial, okay,
That's
buddy.
insane.
Oh my.
Also, like, I feel like the Rangers dying and then coming back to life was a pretty good test.
Yeah, I feel like that's like
Yeah.
one of the best tests. Like, you're dead.
And
they're
you're
still
still not
fighting.
giving up. Wow,
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
okay.
That's a testament to how much they will fight. You
Yeah.
don't need a test about like, how about I take away your swords and you fight them without the swords? Will
Yeah.
you guys do better? I'm like, no,
Yep.
no.
And unfortunately, that's like a solid 6 or 7 episodes in a row right there,
Yeah.
Zeus.
Oh my.
Yeah.
It's one of these
Ugh.
things that I wish it was like sprinkled throughout the season. At the very least, I still don't like the plot, but all together in succession,
Mhm.
not great.
It's so frustrating, dude.
He's no longer
it
needed
could have
on
been
Earth,
nice if
having
they just changed the plot to be a bit different than with Power Ranger, but I think they are just following through it one to one in a
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, it definitely feels like for a couple of reasons, like with Time Ranger and Time Force, they followed that almost 1-to-1 and they changed a few things and had amazing success. Like Time Force is still considered one of the best seasons of Power Rangers to this day. And Time Ranger was it's critically well received. Commercially not super well because the toys didn't sell super well.
It's not Mighty Morphin.
Yeah. But the thing about it, because they copied it again so like 1-to-1, that's where it's like I don't think Disney actually got involved. I think they literally just tried to redo what they did with Time Force, and they didn't realize that Gal Ranger wasn't as good as Time Ranger.
Yeah.
So this is one of those seasons that they should have changed things like they did for In Space, and they probably could have, you know, done great things, or like for Lost Galaxy versus Ginga Man, you know?
Do you think, like, if they ever did, like, a little tiny bit of research on it, seeing how the couple episodes got received, they probably would have changed it?
It's hard to say, because
Yeah,
sometimes...
I don't know. Because I also don't know what they're given at the time of, like, adaptation.
As far as I know, it's like a lot, but because of, at least with this, how tight the release window was, they were like a year or less than a year apart from release of each other.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time it was like, obviously they have to work on
Rangers
seasons.
were a year Sentai was a year ahead.
Yeah.
And then Sentai Rangers obviously was not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I was gonna say something and now I forgot what I was gonna say. No, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh,
sorry.
Is it,
No,
is it
you're good.
related with Gal Ranger?
I can't remember.
Oh no. Just
It's
disappeared.
gone. It's just gone.
Bubble
Go.
disappeared.
No.
No.
The big thing as well is like obviously they're working on Power Rangers like, you know, piecemeal. It's episodes at a time. But they were probably like they had to like plan in advance. So like obviously they were probably trying to do like seasons like a little bit earlier out. So they probably didn't even have that many reference episodes to work on. Like I would say at most they probably only had like 10 ahead of Gal Ranger to work. At least that's my assumption. I can't imagine Gal Ranger was finished filming because that would be insane. So a lot of the time they probably just got the scripts and they were like, cool, just do it.
I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if we would ever get the answer to that unless we ask directors.
Yep.
But then I don't think they would remember. I don't know.
There's two other things with it too. Budget constraints are a big one because obviously refilming original stuff is very expensive as opposed to just adapting source material. So if they wanted to rework the Animus stuff, they would have had to refilm a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And a perfect example of this, thank you for bringing this up, Rob Obsidian. I think we mentioned this when we've talked about Dino Thunder before. I won't go into too much context for it because I want it to be kind of not spoilery.
When we get there, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a scenario in the show where they thought a certain character was going to be another Ranger, but it turned out that wasn't the case. And they started writing certain episodes out like someone was going to join the team and then didn't happen. So it was kind of one of those things of like, oh shit, like this isn't actually happening. Cancel that.
Yeah.
So that kind of shows like how far ahead they don't actually have, you know?
Okay. So it was kind of like they were making trailers, and then when
I
you saw the
completely
movie, it
forgot
was like,
about
oh,
that.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That wasn't in the trailers.
No, yeah,
I was
you're
lied
right.
to.
Yep. All right, let's continue.
Full faith in the Rangers.
Dionysus,
Cole gets a
thank you
cool
so
new
much for
toy
the follow.
motorcycle. The end.
Dio.
So yeah, that wraps up the Animus
We're
arc,
doing
and
well. Good to meet you.
it was all honestly kind of pointless.
Yes,
Why
it
did Animus
was!
turn into a little kid and get his memory wiped? Heck, was his memory ever wiped in the first place? Or was all of that a test to see how the Rangers would treat a random kid in need of help? If that's the case, why? And also, why did the Rangers need to be tested in the first place?
Yeah.
Not once in this season have they ever shown signs of laziness or anything. They left
That's
their
true.
regular
True.
lives to be dedicated to the Ranger cause and fight the orgs. So showing up
And that's the crazy thing because it's the same in Gal Ranger, if not more intense, that they literally just leave their lives to become soldiers in a
literally
war.
fighting every single day
Yeah.
just to like protect
they
the Earth.
Yeah, and they
They
died.
died. And now it's like, oh, nope, not enough. You didn't die enough times.
Sorry, don't know what
They
to.
gotta die at least 5 times, and then they're like,
Yeah.
okay, you've proven your loyalty. We're good.
Don't know what to tell you. Don't
Like,
know what to tell
what?
you.
What is this love equivalent exchange? That
Oh
isn't
my
equivalent
gosh.
at all.
Exactly. Hi, Dio. Hi. And yes,
Hi.
DBZ
Yes,
fanboy.
hello,
We are. All of us are gonna get Rita's Rewind. So we're gonna work out playing that
Hey.
together when we can.
Let's go.
Yes.
So.
Randomly and taking away the Wild Zords as a test feels completely pointless.
I hated that.
Easily the low point of the season.
Yep.
This arc just went on for way too long. However, we're about to be rewarded with the next episode that I personally consider to be the
Oh, here it
absolute
is.
best episode of Power Rangers to ever exist.
So that's where it's the weird thing again, and why the Animus arc pisses me off so much, because it's like, man, reinforcements from the future was great. Man, the Animus arc sucks. Yo, Forever Red's great. Wild Force is over.
Oh my god.
So
Oh my goodness.
all right, it's time.
Do we just mute
Forever
Connor?
Red.
Just let,
The
just
episode
let
starts
King
off
do
with
talking?
the Beetle
We
Boys.
finally found it!
I mean-
Cogs, keep digging! Zed was a fool to leave this barret here. His loss, our gain. It's worse than I thought. They've almost finished digging it out, and then the rocks fall, and then they all look, and they're like, oh, what's that? Stop! And Andros is running away. Still, let's go! And then they chase after him. Anyway, continue.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the reason why Connor jokingly is like, well, first of all, the Beetleborgs are doing these are all suits that were in the show. I think we briefly talked about Beetleborgs. They just reused them because they had access to them.
Ah.
And since
okay.
they never technically crossed over with Power Rangers, even though they actually planned to apparently at one point,
They did.
they never did. So it was just free use. And I think this green one is voiced by Zach from MMPR.
So a bunch
Wait,
of
what?
them,
Yeah.
a bunch of these characters are voiced by legacy characters. So there's
Oh.
one in yellow who is voiced by Kat, the second Pink Ranger. The one in front right now, the one in the black, that is voiced by Archie Cow, who is Lost Galaxy Blue.
Yep.
The one in green is voiced by Walter Jones,
Yep.
who is Mighty Morphin Black. The other two, I know they're also voiced by legacy characters, but I can't remember by who.
Those are the only three I knew.
Listen, I love this episode. I don't know everything.
Yeah, I was going to say. All right, let's continue.
Forever Red. The
We
episode
finally
starts off
found it.
with the Beetleborgs. Okay, no wait. These are surviving generals of the Machine Empire. Them and the Cogs are on the moon looking for something. But they're not alone. A man in a familiar red hood is
It's
spying on
worse than I
them.
thought. They almost finished digging it out.
Interesting point. And I'm going to be that guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Surviving members of the Machine Empire. How?
So the way that I've come to understand, or rather, kind of deal with it, is just maybe they were in another galaxy.
But why?
Maybe. I don't know.
But why? but why?
I don't know.
Yeah, with the Z wave, that's literally what I was talking about. It's
Oh
always
my.
it's a very interesting thing that gets brought up constantly whenever they bring in air quotes legacy villains or things that have attachment to other seasons. And this was always one of the ones that I was like, maybe they were turned off. I don't think that would stop them from getting
I've always
disintegrated.
rationalized it as they were in another galaxy because the Machine Empire was always that like we need to take over everything. And so as soon as King Mondo was destroyed, they were like, well, we gotta go back. We
I mean,
gotta
maybe.
take up where our leader fell, you know.
Yeah. Maybe it's that the robots? No, the cogs that were on like various planets also got disintegrated. We saw it happen.
Yeah.
That's why it's like one of those like I guess they could have survived, you know.
Mm-mm.
I tend to lean in Linkara's view that the Z-Wave just reset the balance. We know that to be true. But
we know
it's
for sure that happened.
We know
but
that
we
is
were
the
under
case,
the
yeah.
understanding that it erased everything.
especially the Machine Empire, since we see literally Mondo and Benshira turned to, or not Benshira, whatever the fucking queen's name was.
I don't know.
I don't remember. We see basically the Machine Empire turn to dust, you know, and Zed and Rita get turned into humans. Machina, thank you. So like it's like that knowledge makes so many problems later.
Mm.
So it's always just an interesting. It's not a problem with Forever Red, and I don't think it detracts from it, but it is still very much a. This makes so many problems for down the line, you know. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Andros gets spotted and flies away on his galaxy glider.
Oh my
We then
gosh.
cut to a poolside bar with
Why, I even once
I was
met Lord Zed.
Lord Zed and Rita. Yeah?
Me too.
So did
a
I.
phone call and hand it to the man in charge, whoever he is. Meanwhile, back in Turtle Cove, a man in a Hummer pulls up and talks to
I
Cole.
wonder who that is.
Carter Grayson,
Grayson.
Lightspeed Rescue.
Let's go.
Oh my bad. I
Red
didn't.
Ranger.
It's not bad, you know. Yes.
Cole's been recruited for a secret mission. Carter takes him to the Nasada space station, where they meet up with the rest of
Remember Nasada?
Yeah.
Zeus?
I actually do not remember. Actually.
Nasada is the spaceport that
Oh.
the Turbo Rangers sent off on in the
okay.
Plan B for Zordon, the spaceship,
Okay.
Where they went in the
Thank you for
turbo
the
finale when they launched
Yeah.
off into space.
and
Oh, the
left
old thing.
Justin behind.
Yep.
Bye, kid.
Literally.
team.
Oh
There's a
my
nice
God.
reunion with Wes and
Wes!
Eric, as well
Eric!
as
No.
TJ and Andros are of course
TJ
part of the
Jarvis
team,
Johnson.
Oh my
along
God.
with
Come
their
on,
leader.
No.
Of course, who else would it be other than Tommy? Tommy explains
True.
all of the
Make
Rangers
track
have been chosen for an important mission.
Why
It's
did they show
dangerous, and they of
Beetleborgs
course
here?
don't have to go. But come on, a room full of Red Rangers? Of course, they all immediately agree. Andros asks, isn't there another Red Ranger from Earth? With Tommy saying, guess he
Yeah.
couldn't make it. Just then, though,
Ah.
Cole hears a motorcycle outside.
Oh.
You didn't think I was gonna let you do this without the original Red Ranger, did you?
And with that,
That's such a. Oh my god, that's such a. Look at this. Look at him like trying to smile.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Because for those of you that don't know, Jason David Frank and Austin St. John did not get along in real life. Like,
yeah.
quite the opposite.
Yeah. Oh, and I also see that somebody mentioned it in my chat. Andros hates Rocky, apparently. No. It is quite literally Steve Cardenas was moving at the time.
Yeah.
And it did just
I
straight
think I
up-
was the one that told you, that.
Yeah,
right?
you were. I remembered.
Yeah.
I stored it
Steve
away.
Cardenas was moving at the time, and it was as simple as he didn't get the mail.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well.
and with that, the most powerful team of Rangers assembled gets ready for their mission. Meanwhile, on Miranoi,
Yippee.
back on the Astro Megaship, Tommy
feels a
briefs everyone on
disturbance
the
in the force as
situation.
He felt it.
General
That's
Vengix,
Looks like
no,
you're digging
not
something
that
there.
one,
Yeah.
and other generals of the Machine Empire.
Literally same name.
General Vengix, no,
In,
Grand Vengeance.
in Power Rangers
That's-
RPM, the main villain's name is Vengix, and it's spelled exactly the same too, and pronounced exactly the
my.
same. I just don't think
Okay.
that they expected to use the same name, or RPM just didn't look it up.
no, not that
Really?
one.
Yeah.
And other generals of the Machine Empire are searching for something on the moon.
Serpentera.
Wait, hold on. Pause. Alexa, what would they want on the moon?
Oh.
Terra. Years ago, when Lord Zed was defeated, his personal Zord remained hidden on the surface of the moon.
But I spent the last few years trailing General Vengix. Just recently, he discovered the hidden location of Serpentera. If the Machine Empire gets their hands on Serpentera, they're gonna have more than enough power to destroy Earth. We have to stop them here, on the moon. We're the only chance the Earth has. And then it fades out to commercial.
I love you, Kane.
And how many seconds was the commercial? How many seconds?
No, it just fades to it. He had the DVD, remember?
God.
Oh my gosh.
Lord Zed, I guess, abandoned Serpentera on the moon. Andros has been keeping tabs on this, but now it's too late.
Wait. Is Serpentera just not considered evil then? Wouldn't Serpentera be wiped out by the sea wave? Or is it a machine that
It's just a
technically-
machine.
Okay, all fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
Machine Empire is going to use its technology to give it life once again, and hopefully a new battery, since that thing was dying every 5 minutes. The Rangers then
Oh.
infiltrate the Empire's
The
base,
neoplutonium
walking in the
reactor
front
was
door
just
with a full
installed in
frontal
it.
assault. We then get an amazing
if you miss King
unmorphed fight
Rondo
with
that
the
much,
gods.
I
Every
promise I
ranger
can
gets
help
a
you,
chance to
Jordan.
shine here.
Oh my
Jason and Tommy
gosh.
still got it with their spin kicks. Eric is
Oh my
also
God.
really impressive. Andros' stunt double goes hard. And Carter, he's got a gun.
I love it, dude.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to know how to fight. He's got a gun.
That is so funny.
That's so good.
Oh
God
my
bless
God.
Lightspeed. Cole gets blasted out of the base, but gets rescued by Leo and Oriko. And with all 10 Red Rangers together,
Wait a
So-
minute. Hold on a second.
Go back. That's so crazy. So,
You see
Due
what I
to-
noticed, right?
oh yeah, 100%. Due to filming schedules at the time, Leo's actor couldn't make it, so he was crudely green screened in.
I saw the lighting and I was like, that doesn't look like it's the same.
Yeah, so there's a little part where like they all land and they're like, Leo, Orica, you're just in time, and then they demorph, and then he's just missing from the scene, and then it's this scene, and then he's in the scene again.
Oh my.
But this comes into play a little bit later. It's very funny.
I've
Okay,
never
okay.
noticed that before.
Yeah.
Because it is literally just that fast of a scene of them stepping up like that. And since Oriko's always in suit because, you know, he's an Equation, so he has to be in his suit. Makes sense. I just never, I'm never looking at it because I'm looking at like the middle with Tommy and Cole is probably like the idea, you know?
Yeah.
But then like the lighting on Leo was so striking. So I was
Yeah,
like,
it was so obvious, man.
I was staring at the middle, and then I saw that the lighting was weird at my corner, and I was like, wait, where is that?
Ow! Thanks for the 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Leo didn't want to show because of how bad his last crossover went. No. All right. Just because it sounds like Connor's ramping this scene up, I'm going to let it play out again.
Do it.
Okay.
And it sounds like it's going to get crazy. So let's let it go.
rescued by Leo and Oriko.
Here we go.
With all 10 Red Rangers together,
Well, guys, what are we waiting for? Let's do it!
I love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
from the beginning of the franchise up until now, it's such an emotional trip down memory lane. This is easily the best looking fight scene in the franchise so far.
I love that
There's a lot of
kick.
cool slow motion
You
shots
flying
and
power
wide
kick.
Yeah.
One by one, the Rangers destroy the Machine Empire. General
Turbo
Vengeance,
lightning
however, manages to board
sword.
Serpentera, and there's only one thing that can stop it.
And this is where the
Cole
episode
summons
ends.
The Wild Force Rider, and with its
No, it doesn't, Kane. Come
This
on.
is where the episode
No,
ends.
Nope. Nope.
Nothing else matters beyond this point.
No, Kane.
power of bad CGI, destroys Serpentera. The episode ends with a job well done.
Hold
and all
on,
the Red
rewind.
Rangers have
I need to explain this
Okay.
to those that don't
Okay.
understand.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
the original pitch for this was supposed to be a movie, and there's a script that shows that they were all supposed to summon their Zords and create this cluster of a Megazord.
Mhm.
It obviously didn't happen because
Okay.
that's not how they destroyed it. So, in order to do that, they wanted to sell whatever toys that they had. So, what did they have? The Wild
Ah.
Force Rider. So he drives it into the mouth of the Zord while the Zord is blasting away at him. It should have
Oh,
destroyed
God.
him, but he rides straight into the beam and blows
the
it up
power
on
of
the inside.
friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So the whole thing here, right before this happens, they're all about to call the Zords. And they're like, we have to get back to the megaship. Come on, there's no time. We have to destroy Serpentera before it leaves the moon. And then Cole's like, oh, hold on. I have a motorcycle.
But isn't this the first time, the only time he summons it?
No, he does it before, but this is like the second time?
Oh my god, dude.
I don't remember. Yeah, he rides the motorcycle into the beam while Vengeance is like, your world is doomed. And then he goes for the earth and then vroom vrooms and then
Vroom vrooms.
no, like he
Yeah.
vroom vrooms 3 times. Exactly. I'm not kidding.
Oh
and
my God.
just
Wait,
goes straight through.
There's a ton of deleted extended scenes from this episode online. I'll have to see if I can actually find them at
damn.
some point. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard of there actually being like the found shots, because like I've heard of tons of stuff that was cut. I've never heard of it being leaked online. With
Yeah.
everything that got leaked, Forever Red was one of those things that just stayed locked away forever, which breaks my heart. because there's so many. Like, I want to see the script of like the Zords coming together. Can you imagine what a 10 mecha Zord would have looked like with Rangers from 10 different seasons or 9 different seasons? Oh,
That's gosh, what could have been? I personally, I don't know if I would have liked that, but I also don't like this ending. This is why it's like this is where the episode ends.
yeah, and that is
It's
why
the
I will.
ending, it's done.
That's why I will say, as much as I love Forever Red, I wish it stopped here because this is such a spit in the face of such an amazing episode, such an amazing achievement, and this it drags it so far down for me. It hurts my soul, man, and it sucks that it's at the end because it's what I remember.
For what it's worth, the way that I've rationalized this in my head to not dislike it as much as I do is simply it's the new generation. He's the new guy.
He has to at least one up his seniors, I guess. Sure.
That's the way that I've rationalized it to not dislike it as much as I do because I dislike this so much.
Yeah, it's bad.
God.
Serpentera. The episode ends with a job well done, and all the Red Rangers having a bit of banter.
So that was Tommy. He really is.
Really is the greatest ranger. Wait, go back. Do you see him? Do you see him green screened in here?
Really
Keep going. Look at him.
Oh,
Look at him.
Yeah. Oh, I can see the outlines of the. Oh no.
So if anyone, this episode is free, available online on YouTube. If you go on there, everyone is talking amongst themselves. They're interacting, but Leo is off to the side, fake interacting. It's so funny because it's so noticeable after a second watch.
I didn't notice this one until now either because I'm looking at the cluster of Cole.
I wouldn't go that far. After all, I was the one that replaced him. Are you kidding me? I was the one doing all the work while he was at the juice bar kissing on Kimberly.
Forever Red is such a fantastic episode.
Oh, he didn't do the whole thing.
Nah, I tell you guys about the time I got baked into a giant pizza.
My favorite thing about this is that in every single instance, with the exception of the motorcycle, and I would even argue the motorcycle is still following this, everyone is in character. And if you go into any other Power Ranger crossover, everyone doesn't feel like a character anymore. They feel like the actor is cosplaying the idea of what that character is.
Yeah.
And that's what I personally don't like. But everyone, even this little banter at the end is they're in character.
Yeah.
This is who these characters are after their season ended. And it it warms my heart so much.
Yeah.
They're all besties, guys. Trust.
What happened to Orico? Okay, so listen. No, first of all, nobody actually wanted Orico there. Second of all,
I think Orico was great.
I would have liked to have him because I love Kaku Ranger suits. I think they're freaking amazing.
Yeah.
However, lore-wise, it makes sense that he would have to leave because, as we saw in MMPR Season 3, when Equations don't have enough water, they die. And I'm sure, going and getting Leo and getting picked up from, Aquitar and then having to come all the way to the moon, he's like, bro, I ain't got shit left. I gotta go, guys, or I'm gonna die. Peace out. And he just deuces.
So, rewind really quickly. I need to explain something because I've said this to my chat multiple times, and I think I want this in your head.
Where do I need to go?
Keep going. To when? Keep going? Okay. So, this is what I refer to as the parking lot circle. So, if any of you have ever gone to a dinner or an outing with other friends, and you leave, right? Sometimes you spend more time in the parking lot, just talking. You've all said bye already, but you're just standing there. You're talking. And for some reason, nobody can leave. You're still, and then you come up with a new conversation, right? But then that one person finally leaves. In this scenario, it's Tommy. Now, when that one person leaves, this entire dialogue plays in my head. Oh, okay, so it's me, Roy, and Zeus, right?
Yeah.
Say Roy leaves. Wow. So that was Roy. He really is the greatest bunny of all time. And then my brain goes crazy. It's like, well, I wouldn't go that far. After all, and I will like ad lib certain words, certain verbs, or whatever actions in there for that person. This is what plays in my head all the time.
You know what's also funny about this shot? Because of all the things else you've pointed out, Leo's not here. And I didn't realize it until like we've pointed out everything else. And obviously Oriko's not here, but like also TJ's arms are freaking huge, dude.
Goddamn.
Oh my gosh. At least his haircut's regulation. True.
Yeah. Oh gosh. At least his haircut's regulation. Wait. But I changed history. So why does he get a fan club and I don't? So he didn't play it. So let me show, since we've gone through every season of Power Rangers thus far, their dialogue here at the end is Tommy goes, thank you, Rangers. You've done a great service to the entire universe. Jason goes, don't mention it, bro. And then they all do the fist bump and then they walk away. Gives time to say goodbye again. May the power protect you all. So, you know, kind of taking the place of like Zordon, you know, spreading the good word of the power and the morphing grid and all that. And then Cole goes like, wow. So that was Tommy. He really is the greatest Ranger. And then everyone starts laughing because, you know, everyone apparently knows Tommy. And he's like, what did I say? Well, I wouldn't go that far. After all, I was the one that replaced him. Are you kidding me? I was the one doing all the work while he was at the juice bar kissing on Kimberly. Carter, all right, well, at least his haircut is regulation, right? Yep. Eric, yeah, well, my Q-Rex would eat his Dragon Zord for lunch. I discovered new galaxies.
Leo's not here.
Leo.
Yeah, but Leo's not here, so.
Yeah.
Wait. I changed history. So why does he get a fan club and I don't?
Wes.
I think 2 worlds. What about that?
That was Andros?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I got baked in a giant pizza? Yeah. Which is funny because, you know, everyone has these like life-changing moments as a ranger. It's like, I changed history. I discovered new galaxies. But me? I got baked in a giant pizza.
Got baked into a pizza, guys. Beat that.
It is actually very funny when you look at a lot of these rangers and you think of kind of like their stat list or their like achievement list, and it's like Wes and Eric definitely have like pretty big ones, and obviously Andros and Leo also have pretty big ones, and then it's like Jason didn't finish his job.
He didn't. He went
left
to a
midway,
peace conference.
Yeah.
Became the Gold Ranger, started another mission, then started kissing on Kimberly.
Yeah.
TJ did finish his mission. It just took him a while longer.
Yeah.
Even though he jokes about, you know, getting baked into a pizza, his achievements are the same as Andros's.
Yeah. He saved 2 worlds.
I was gonna say, if anything, Tommy at this point is not nearly as glazable as they're making him out to be. If this was Dino Thunder Tommy, that's a different story.
But this current Tommy? No.
Nah,
what did he do? Defeat the Machine Empire?
He didn't even defeat them! Zach did! And then they came back anyway.
Everyone has these fantastic feats. So like, I defeated the demons. I changed history.
Into the fire.
I pulled the sword from the stone. No. You know, there's just like, I'm the chosen one. It's nuts that funny. I got baked into a giant pizza.
I love that for TJ though. I do feel sorry because I love TJ. I genuinely find him a very fun ranger, but he's always on like bottom 5 lists of Red Rangers, always because of the air quotes the fact that the Turbo Rangers lost and people blame TJ for that. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, instead of giving up, he fucking went into space, was willing to give up the powers just to get the the mission done. I don't know. That's dedication to me, homie.
Yeah, I mean, again, for what it's worth, it's like the reason why I like it is because it's an achievement, but it's also at the same time like he's still in character. He's being a jokester, you know. And I love that. I love that so much.
Listen, he got to go to the Dagobah system and see Yoda.
Thank you for the raid, Bassy. Hope you're well.
All right, let's finally put an end to Forever Red.
A bit of banter.
So that was Tommy. He really is the greatest.
Really is the greatest ranger.
I wouldn't go that far. After all,
Nothing wrong. I was the one that replaced him.
Are you kidding
me? I was the one doing all the work while he was at the juice bar kissing Kimberly.
Forever Red is such a fantastic episode.
It is.
As mentioned before, it was written by Amit Bhaumick. The entire episode has a mature tone.
It does.
There's lots of slower moments, taking their time with the dialogue and character interactions. There's a lot of cheesy moments, sure, but it's not cheesy in the sense of Mighty Morphin teamwork is magic cheesiness.
Oh,
the cheesiness
those look
feels more
real.
like something you'd see in an 80s action movie.
You know, if you miss King Mondo that much, I promise we can help you join him.
I like how the lore of the past seasons all
a good
came
line.
into play here.
That's a good line.
Obviously, you could tear it apart. Why does Jason have his power coin? The turbo powers were destroyed.
Okay. Two things. One, Jason didn't give up his powers.
It was
Transferred.
duplicated,
Yeah.
transferred.
Yeah.
Semantics. Power Ranger MMPR semantics is never explained.
Yeah, but what's it called? TJ having his turbo powers, I always headcanon that what's it called? Lightning Cruiser had a spare morpher, just like Mountain
Blaster did for
Storm
Justin.
Blaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Why is Serpentera on the moon? Yada yada.
Why wouldn't it be on the moon? That's where Zed's palace was.
Yeah.
I mean, true.
Yeah.
Personally, I've always believed that
Turbo
Zordon
lightning
Sacrifice
sword.
not only wiped out all of evil, but restored all past and destroyed powers. Being the 10th anniversary...
I don't like that. I don't like that.
What did he say?
He said, I personally... Oh, I'll just replay it again.
But recently, I've always believed that Zordon Sacrifice not only wiped out all of evil, but restored all past and destroyed powers.
Yeah, I don't like that answer too much.
The
It
reason...
kind of makes it feel less deserved. I don't know. Mind you, it could also be like Zordon Plan Z. You know?
It could be.
But it doesn't feel as rewarded, as earned.
Especially...
The weight is gone, in a way.
Yeah.
The weight is... There we go.
And especially... There's a scene in another season where a Ranger's powers gets restored, and they talk about it being like, oh, we used magic to bring this. It was like a greater being's magic that brought that Ranger's power back. And they would have had their powers back if the Z-Wave did that. And then why? So here's another one, and I still don't get this. This obviously Zeus doesn't know about this. Beast Morphers. Jason shows up again, but doesn't have his powers, or does have his powers and has to get them. There's like a really weird scene where he pulls like a new Dino coin.
Like, that's why I don't like all of the new Ranger team ups. They make me upset.
There's a really weird team up in Beast Morphers which
is 20 years later, mind you.
Yeah. That is every Dino team. So it's Mighty Morphin, Dino Thunder, and Dino Charge. For some reason is with Beast Morphers. Was it with Go Busters? I didn't think so.
Yes. There was a whole movie. Why they chose to do it at that point is beyond me. I have no idea.
I don't get it.
It was because of that movie.
It just doesn't make sense, because like Jason's the only one that gets like air quotes the coin from the Morphin Grid, and then all the other Rangers show up with their powers perfectly fine, and it's like,
yeah, all of the Rangers here, it was kind of under speculation about how they got them back, which again is more, there's more weight to it, where it's like, oh, it feels kind of earned. But now in a lot of the newer Power Ranger seasons, whenever they bring back past Rangers, it's kind of like, well, the Morphin Grid, the Force, they just kind of figured it out, and you can morph again, and that's fine.
Remember
I don't
when
like that.
Remember when Adam morphed with a broken morpher and it almost killed him?
Yeah.
Remember then when there was serious risk to doing that, and the whole reason he did it was to give Carlos his confidence back?
Yeah.
I remember that. I think that was pretty amazing.
Yep.
God, I fucking love
But no, not anymore.
Anyway.
Yeah, having to lose the weight of like something that you lost, and how that in like either directly or indirectly affects you to progress better as a person, and then out of nowhere it's like, oh, here, just have it back. I'm like, why did I even
The Force dictated you should have it back, so here you go.
Why did I grow for it to come back anyway?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it really punches you in the face, doesn't it?
that feeling,
Yeah.
Zeus, is the reason why people don't like Megaforce and Super Megaforce.
Okay. Got
Um,
you.
So keep that in mind when we get there in like 7 more videos.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Got you,
Being the
got you.
10th
Noted.
anniversary, it's amazing this was able to be pulled off with the quality it has. Because it almost didn't happen.
I did hear about
First
this.
off, you'll notice that Leo, or Danny Slavin, hardly appeared in the episode.
Yeah.
He had one line and then morphed. If you look closely at every other scene
Oh,
he's
he
in,
actually points
he's
them
just
out.
poorly
God.
photoshopped.
Yeah.
The Rangers all do a knuckle bump and he's not there. But then he is, just laughing away. Apparently, Danny didn't want to do the episode, considering it was the same team that worked on Trakina's Revenge.
Oh,
I didn't know this.
confirmed. Damn.
I did not know
crossover
this.
I didn't either. Someone
Along
said
with-
it in my chat, and I was like, "That's crazy." He would have come back for Forever Red, but apparently
But
not.
then it was real.
But then it was real, yeah.
Team that worked on Trakina's Revenge, and, well, it was the worst crossover ever, along with some other personal issues with them, apparently. However,
Oh.
he did end up agreeing to film as a favor to one of the producers. By the time he agreed, though, the episode was pretty much already done filming, hence all the Photoshop scenes. There's also a certain Red Ranger that didn't show up. Rocky. Poor Rocky, nobody likes him.
Oh.
Apparently he moved and they lost his contact information.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter considering they were only going to call him if Austin St. John couldn't make it. Plus,
I did not
10
know
is a
that.
nice number. 11 Red Rangers celebrating the 10th anniversary doesn't feel as right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Rocky. The episode was also intended to be an hour-long special as opposed to 30 minutes. Obviously,
this was
that would
supposed
have
to be a
been much
movie.
better.
Yep.
There were moments that definitely felt rushed, like the recruiting scenes. There's a couple of deleted scenes you could find online. It's nothing crazy, just cut dialogue from scenes we already have.
Yeah, let's go. I'm sorry. Only Cole was selected for this special mission.
Well, that pirate diva talks turned me into a chimp. Yeah, I remember that. I was there too.
At the end of the
I
episode, when
love
all
them.
the Rangers are
Oh
talking
my
smack
goodness.
about how they're the best,
Oh, yeah, they
Rambo
have the
says,
figures. They
I
have the
saved
figures.
2 workers. What about that?
What about
but
that?
originally, his line was,
Hey, I'm the one that destroyed Zordon.
which was cut because obviously, why would you brag about that?
Yeah.
The main issue
Yeah,
people
why
have
would
with
you
this
brag
episode is
about
Cole's
that, bro?
magic motorcycle that
Oh
one-shot Serpentera, a Zord that literally destroys planets.
Yeah.
I've heard this is because Saban is, as we already know, a cheap little gremlin. So when they ran out of budget, they decided to team up with a toy company to make this toy, and that money helped them finish the episode.
Ooh.
I
can't
could have
find
sworn
anything-
this was in a prior episode, but I guess I was mistaken.
Yeah, I thought that it was the first time I introduced it here too. Yeah. Ooh.
really prove that, but it makes sense. But overall, I personally still think this
I'm a
remains as
defender.
one of the best episodes of Power Rangers. Screw it, the best. Serious plot, serious drama, fantastic action and fan service for everyone who's been watching since day one. There's a nice behind-the-scenes vlog Jason David Frank filmed all the way back in 2002. It's made its way onto YouTube and it's a nice watch.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
So, hey, with all that yapping out of the way, let's continue with Wild Force.
Yippee!
The Master's
Yippee!
Herald Part
Gosh, the
1.
best Power Ranger
Mandalore
episode of
creates
all
a new
time.
general, Onekage.
That's crazy.
I
Is that a
think,
shuriken head?
I think Countdown to Destruction's still better, personally.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But did I ever tell you about it? Sorry.
Listen.
Oh my god.
Listen. You can tell me all about that pizza, but I'm sorry. Bulk and Skull coming out and being, I am the Blue Ranger. I'm the Black.
Well, at least I met Lord Zed and Rita.
Yeah? Me
What
too.
did I?
To ripping into Toxica for
God.
being useless. However, Onekage has a plan. The Rangers are
Onikage.
That's
That is such a name. Oh my. Wait.
fighting
That
orgs
is
in the
indeed a
city.
name.
Is this the
During this,
infamous
though,
scene?
Toxica
No.
somehow makes it onto the Animarium to kidnap Princess Shayla.
What?
She's got hands.
You can fight?
Yeah, what? You can
That was
fight?
my question
I'm pretty
too.
sure there's like 15 scenarios where that could have been useful. So the princess and Toxica fight. However, Toxica's magic gives her the advantage. Orgs aren't able to usually survive on the Animarium. However, Toxica explains that Onikage told her to cut off her horn, promising it would grow back. She brings the princess to Mandalore. Just then, though, Toxica collapses. Orgs can't live without their horns, and Onikage tricked Toxica to get the job done. The The Rangers then use this distraction to blast at Mandalok, but he quickly grabs Toxica and uses her as a shield, where
my God.
she dies.
Yeah.
The Rangers manage to fend off Onikage, but the episode ends with them in despair. Their princess now in the hands of the enemy.
Yep.
The Master's Herald Part 2.
How did she as an org not know that? I think it's kind of like a... It's almost like how humans, like, we have parts of our body that we can survive without. So like it's almost like a I didn't know this, and the only way I would know it is if someone else told me or if I did research.
Or did it, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that humans can fly? You just have to jump off, whatever, right?
Yeah.
No.
But that's the thing. It's just like, oh wait, really? I had no idea.
Yeah. So.
Mandalok forces the Rangers out of hiding with taunting the princess out.
Also, I do remember that being in Gal Ranger as well, that they like used the Toxica to body block.
In public. Just then,
Wait, I can fly? No,
someone
guys!
makes their
Stop!
return. Master Org
Stop
is back, with his real horn this time. It turns out Onikage was working for Master Org this whole time, and in one clean blast, Master Org destroys Mandalok. He also doesn't want Jindrax around anymore, but before he can destroy him, he teleports away with the princess.
Damn.
While on the run, Princess Shayla tries to connect with Jindrax, asking why him and Toxica blindly follow orders instead of thinking for themselves.
Good question.
Onikage finds the two, but when he goes to attack Jindrax, Princess Shayla jumps in to save him, where he ends up returning the favor. The Rangers manage to destroy Onikage, but the princess still remains a prisoner of Master Org, Merrick specifically feeling responsible, being the princess's protector. Fishing for a friend. Toxica makes contact with Jindrax via a magic mirror Onikage had. She tells him that the power that put her there is the same that can bring her back. Jindrax realizes that to save Toxica, the Rangers need to use the Jungle Blaster on Toxica's horn. Wait, have I even mentioned this thing yet?
Oh yeah, it's just... Throughout this season, they have introduced auxiliary weapons for the Rangers that go with their,
the new Zords.
Yeah. Now you might notice there's this is the giraffe like spear, the falcon
but it's a sword
blaster, sword, deer grips.
It's like a claw.
Yeah. This is an armadillo disc that Danny gets. No, wait,
it's a puck. The armadillo puck is what I believe they call it.
I can't even remember. Someone gets it. It might be just be Taylor, but yeah,
and then there's the rhino blaster gun.
It's something, but this doesn't do anything ever.
It's you're supposed to throw it. It's supposed to be like a boomerang kind of thing, but it's not. They don't do anything.
I don't think they did anything. I don't think they ever did anything with it in Wild Force, though. I think it literally is only there for the combine.
Oh no.
It's a new set of weapons based off the new set of Wild Zords.
Oh yeah, there's the
It's
Rhino
fine.
Blaster.
During a fight with an org, Jindrax shows up to help the Rangers defeat it. Right when they use the blaster, he jumps in the line of fire to blast Toxica's horn, risking his life to save his friend.
Yep.
With that blast, it somehow revives Toxica's horn, and he's able to use a fishing rod to get her out of purgatory. The episode ends with the two hanging out in a park at night like they're Scott Pilgrim and Ramona, and decides it's time for them to look out for themselves and serve no master. A really charming episode for the two. The Rangers once again just played a background part. Sealing the Nexus.
I think it was again like that in Super Sentai. I think they're like pretty spot on from what I remember.
Toxica finds out that Master Org has the princess. She remarks that he also has access to the princess's necklace, which will grant him great power, allowing Master Org to find anyone he wants, including them. So they team up with the Rangers.
Why would they want to find him though?
Kinda. They tell them that in order to get to the Nexus and rescue the princess,
I
they need to
Finish the
find
job.
5 pillars of light and destroy them. The pillars are guarded by resurrected villains. They destroy the pillars and need to fight the 3 generals. Meanwhile, it's Jindrax and Toxica who sneak into the Nexus to save the princess.
Yippee!
They run into Master Org, who's just meditating, but suddenly he starts to disintegrate like a Thanos snap. The Nexus is also caving in on itself, so Jindrax and Toxica leave the Nexus in time with the princess. And the Rangers defeat the orcs.
Sorry, rewind. Look at her hands as she's falling.
I was gonna say. I didn't want to point it out.
The most
but what was
graceful
that hand
fall. That is the most graceful fall from an explosion I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, absolutely.
And the Rangers defeat the orgs. Everyone's reunited together once again. Master Org is seemingly destroyed, the princess is back with the Rangers,
Yippee!
and
About the
Toxica and
necklace.
Gindrax, for the first time, are free and happy. They don't leave as buddies with the Rangers, but they won't be fighting anymore, planning on living their lives together and seeing where the wind takes them. A very happy ending for the two.
Surprisingly.
It's a fun episode. Ideally, this would be the end of Wild Force. However, life doesn't always work out how you expect.
This isn't the end of the
Because
Power
now
Rangers.
we've reached the finale, the end
That's
of
what you
Wild
think.
Force, with the two-parter,
This
the
is
end
when
of
you
the
thought
Power
like
Rangers.
it ends, but then you have like 20 minutes left in the episode. You're like,
Yeah.
fuck.
And look at the name of the episode, Zeus.
The end. Oh no.
Because again, wow, surprise. They thought it was the end of the Power Rangers franchise again.
Forever,
Yeah.
Again, yeah.
So.
Part
They
1.
meant this
The
literally.
Rangers are celebrating their victory on the Animarium.
The Power Rangers are over!
Oh yeah. Now everyone's sad. They think
Yep.
what life will be like now that the Earth doesn't need them. This time
go
of
back to
peace is
their
short-lived
jobs.
though, because back at the Nexus, this Org heart starts beating, and Turtle Cove gets covered in vines.
Oh, no.
Master Org has returned, now in full Org form, not having any piece of his humanity left. The Rangers fight him, but his power is too much, not standing
Oh, this is the fucking infamous scene.
not having any piece of his humanity left. The
It's really hard to see some of it because it happens so fast. So
Oh yeah. I
This-
remember this went viral over like a couple like months ago.
yeah, so some people were like, if you ever watch closely at Power Rangers scenes, sometimes it just doesn't make sense. So Black rolled in. Where is he rolling to? He's still pretty far away. Taylor's out here. Also, my tracking broke again. Taylor's out here backflipping into action, but like back turned and still really far away after a backflip. Blue jumped so early, like so ridiculously. Like, where is he jumping to?
They literally just said, just jump, just go crazy.
Quite
Go to this one
literally.
guy.
And it's so
Yeah.
funny because the more you like slow it down and like look, he landed. Where is he looking to attack? Silver's jumping like out here. Like none of them are even close. The more you like look at the scene, the worse it gets. I like remember dissecting it for like a solid like 10 minutes, being like,
Yeah.
oh my God, this is so bad.
him, but his power is too much, not standing a chance. Master Org grows giant, but just then, Animus shows up.
Your
Merrick
favorite.
joins in the
God.
fight, saying he failed to protect Animus 3,000 years ago and wants to right his wrong today. The Megazords fight valiantly, but once again, Master Org is just too powerful, destroying the Predazord. Merrick reaches for his animal crystals, but they all shatter, along with his Morpher. The Rangers
God.
take Animus, still taking the form of Kite, back to the Animarium, where he tells the Rangers that they're the guardians of the Earth, before dying. Oh my God!
God
Yeah, this kid
dies?
straight up.
What?
Yes! Yes!
What?
Yes. Into the fire. Into the fire. Evil is as evil does.
Isn't there like gonna be a power imbalance if I don't know God dies or something?
Listen,
just a question.
He just calls himself God, but he's
He's the animal god.
yeah, it's not the
Okay,
same.
so a self-proclaimed kind
Dies
of.
in power.
Exactly.
Okay.
There's
He's
no
a
Yeah,
god of his
reason,
own
though.
faction.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Master Org makes his way onto the Animarium and starts wreaking havoc. The gorilla, giraffe,
I will say this is out of order how it happens because he gets onto the Animarius and he starts just murking Wild Zords left and right,
Yeah.
and immediately everyone's like, in Gal Ranger at least, immediately everyone's like, oh, quick, like call the Falcon, we'll resurrect them like you resurrected us. And they go to summon the Falcon, and before they can do anything, that he just murks it immediately.
Yeah.
And it is
Oh
such
my
a
God.
it is such an oh my God moment.
It is indeed. It is.
Oh,
indeed
so
the
this is
PR
where you
cult.
play with your toys.
Yeah.
It would be a real shame if I were to break all of them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, they are so
twin
cool.
bears, Rhino and
Yeah.
Armadillo Zord show up to fight. They form the Conga Zord and do battle. It puts Master Orc to sleep, and the Rangers use their final strike, but it's not enough. Now angry, Master Org strikes down the Conga Zord. One by one, the animal Zords fall, and their crystals being destroyed in the process.
Soulbird.
The Rangers' last hope are their personal Wild Zords.
How
They
cute.
valiantly stand up to Master Org, but they are inevitably defeated and destroyed. The Rangers losing their own animal spirits, and thus their powers as well.
Red Lion!
It's an incredibly powerful and emotional scene. The episode ends with Master Org turning day into night, creating a torrential downpour on Turtle Cove, sending the animarium crashing down to Earth.
Oh my god.
It's
The end of the Power Rangers.
it's pretty messed up, and they
There-
let them
this
act
is a-
again. So
Very intense ending.
it's so
This
good.
is wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It really raises the stakes of like you lost everything. What
Yep.
are you gonna do?
Yep.
Rangers Part 2. Master Org is running amok, and the Rangers have no powers at their disposal to fight back. All seems hopeless. However, that won't stop the Rangers. They see people in trouble and immediately jump into
Yeah!
action, rescuing civilians and fighting off the putrids unmorphed. Damn, this rainy scenery is beautiful. I'm surprised we've never gotten this up until
Yeah,
now.
it's literally the
The
first
Rangers reach
time.
the rooftop and confront Master Org, leading to probably
So,
the most cheap.
He didn't show it, but I'm sure this would have reminded a lot of people or been an awakening for some. Cole goes up, rips his shirt off, and starts Tarzan swinging around, kicking
Oh.
things,
Yeah.
punching things.
Damn.
It's pretty good.
Maybe Connor didn't put it in because last time when Leo ripped off his shirt, Roy was just screaming.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Listen,
So maybe-
Connor, you didn't do me dirty like that. Let me have the hot men, okay? Also,
Connor was like, "Damn."
I'm gonna
I
roll
gotta
this
take this
back.
out.
I'm gonna roll this back 5 seconds. I love the thunderstorm crossover, and I talk about it a lot. This might still be the best roll call of all time.
Yeah, one of the best.
The Rangers reach the rooftop and confront Master Org.
I hope he can play out
leading
the
to
scene.
probably the most cheesy yet amazingly epic moment the series has ever seen.
We may not be Power Rangers anymore, and our Wild Zords may be gone, but their spirits still live inside us!
One by one, the Rangers proclaim how they won't back down even if they're powerless, calling out their animal names and most importantly, how they will never give up.
Blazing Light!
Noble Tiger! Soaring Eagle!
Surging Shark! Iron Bison! Howling Wolf! Guardians of the Earth! United we roll!
And through the Rangers' undying
I got
resolve,
chills.
a
I love
mysterious
it.
power bursts
It's
through the
so
heavens
good.
where hundreds, if not thousands of animal crystals come to help the Rangers. Wild Zords never seen before, all coming from Animaria. They even use their powers to revive the Rangers' Wild Zords, allowing them to morph and take on Master Org. With all the animal spirits, they create the Jungle Sword and use the Jungle Slash to strike down Master Org in one clean shot,
Yep.
ending his reign of terror, hopefully
Let's
forever.
go.
Still no bunny's word.
No bunny.
Um,
there was a stingray or a manta ray, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they kind of
Yeah.
like show up and they're like, wow, I can't believe there's this animal. Oh, look at this Zord. Yeah, and they're just looking at all the new
Yeah.
Zords. I could have sworn one of them was a rabbit, but I guess not.
Maybe not. I don't know. But somebody did point it out in chat. This is a funny part because of Gal Ranger. It's where the 100 beasts show up from the title because it's Hyakuju
Oh.
Sentai, which is 100 Beast Sentai, and this is where they all show up.
Mm-hmm.
With the Rangers' mission coming to an end, so does their life as a Power Ranger. Princess Shayla will return the Animarium to the sky and watch over the Wild Zords until they're needed again, where she asks the Rangers to turn in their morphers, as well as their team jackets. Kind of a dick move, honestly.
Yeah.
Heck, Merrick even offers to
no way to
stay with her
remember.
on the Animarium, but she tells him no. He's a human and
What?
should stay on Earth. The episode comes to a close with everyone returning back to normal life. Cole gives his parents closure, as well as
I'm
paying
sorry.
respects to Doc.
What?
You both of them pined
Yeah.
for like forever.
Yeah, but
For
she's like an
3,000
immortal
years or
being.
something.
He's a human.
Yeah. I'm just saying, enjoy the time while you still have. Love the person that you love, and then move on after that. I'm so.
Listen, I'm just saying. Listen, if it makes you feel any better,
So
if it makes you feel any better, Zeus, Animus is still dead. Fuck that. Fuck. Into the fire. Into the fire.
Into the fire. Oh my
God, they're now
goodness.
triplets. No.
I'm kind of with Zeus on this one.
Goodness.
Yeah, no, for what it's worth, I do
Oh,
agree.
no, I agree.
I
I
agree
agree.
with Zeus. He should
Yeah.
still be there.
I agree.
Yeah.
No, I 100%
But-
agree.
That's not how it was written. So
Yep.
I understand how like painful the loss of someone because you're immortal and then they would like slowly age. And like
Yeah.
enjoy the time you have with them. Love
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Go on dates with them before they go. That's
Absolutely.
the point and beauty of life. Don't just decide like, nah, I'm going alone. You're gonna die anyway. Peace.
I'm just gonna go sleep for a while. Deuces.
Dr. Adler's grave,
Oh my God.
hoping he now knows true peace. Taylor rejoined the Air Force, Max and Danny traveled the world on a vacation, Merrick decided to travel the world as well to see where life takes him next, alongside Zenaku, who's still alive but looking to change his life.
The
And
fuck?
Alyssa,
I don't know.
she became a grade school teacher,
He
telling the
became
story of the
homies
Wild
with his,
Force
with his
Rangers to her
dark
class.
side.
Yep.
yeah.
And with that, Power Rangers Wild Force
God.
and Power Rangers as a whole comes to an end.
Again.
Power Rangers Wild Force was so much better than I remembered. Back in the day, I always felt like it was a big step down from Time Force in terms of maturity and storytelling, but after rewatching, this may be one of my favorite seasons of all time.
There's definitely low points.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of high points. It just sucks that all the shittiest episodes are all right in a row. It's just
Yeah.
that cluster of it. But there's so many high points. The finale is like it's up
10
there
out
with
of
like
10. It's insane.
Cinema.
yeah.
Peak cinema. Yeah.
Obviously Forever Red is a 10 out of 10 episode. I think Reinforcements for the Future is a 10 out of 10 two-parter. Just
Forever Red is a 10 out of 10.
I just said that.
I need to say it again. I just want
I
to make
got
sure
you.
that everybody knows that.
Yeah.
It felt like they were trying to strike a balance between mature storytelling and fun and silly action plots for kids to follow. And the
Damn,
end
Red
result
going
is great.
crazy,
When the story
bro.
wanted to be serious, it was serious. Cole's parents being killed, his journey to find them only to realize he'd never got to meet them. Forever Red and Reinforcements from the Future had spectacular action and character moments. The season also felt most like an anime. A lot of cheesy moments that made this series great.
Yeah.
The only real weak points in the show were Princess Shayla and Master Org. Princess Shayla...
Whoa, Master Org. I thought Master Org was pretty good. I mean, like maybe they didn't let him act out as much,
As much, maybe.
but like
yeah.
I remember liking him. I thought he was great.
I thought he was great.
Yeah.
I thought he was a fantastic actor.
Okay,
I've already talked about. She was mostly useless and doughy-eyed, singing her stupid song 95% of the time and
True.
getting captured. She never once
I mean,
came
she
off
is
like
a
a
Disney
force to be
princess,
reckoned
so,
with
you
or
know,
respected.
protect the princess.
And taking away the Rangers'
Until later
jackets
on,
was
she
such a
actually
dick
fights.
move. Like, I can't get over
It's
that.
because they did it in Gal Ranger. That's literally the only reason she took away the jackets at the end.
Give them
Man.
something to remember their time together. And rejecting Merrick like
Their-
that was so
their
pointless.
memories.
He's
Yeah.
literally
Their hearts.
3,000 years old.
Yeah.
Deanna Marion will feel most like
The
his
real
home
treasure
rather
is the
than the
friends we made
modern
along
world
the way,
where he
guys.
has no one
Yep.
and is literally
Not the
now
jackets.
just wandering the earth looking for something to do. Awful. Master Org was also just kinda there. Obviously, the connection to Cole's family was very interesting, but they seemed to only have an arc's worth of stuff for him to do. Before learning about the connection to Cole's family, he was literally just there spawning monsters and complaining about defeat like Rita.
Okay, in again Master Org's
Yeah.
defense, that's unfortunately what what Gal Ranger gave them, because the overall arching villain was not ramped up to at all. It was like, hey, here's the final villain in the last couple of episodes, and they're really powerful. Oh, they killed all the Wild Zords. I guess we have to fight them. Rain scene, you know.
Yeah.
And like Master Orc had way more build up and development than that. And even comparing him to like Ransik, like obviously Ransik I think is a better written villain, because we kind of see that relationship build with what's it called, his daughter over the season. We learn more about, you know, Frax and everything like that. But like I think for what we did get of Master Orc, I still think he's like a believable villain and at least does a good job. Sure, there probably could have been a couple more episodes of their relationship,
Yeah.
but like I think the episodes we did get were strong enough, you know?
Yeah,
They're pretty
no, I
good,
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most episodes definitely are like a 7, 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he was destroyed and Mandalorian took over for a bit.
Is that
only for him
Ava?
to come
Sorry.
back and now just be a big baddie with no other character
It might be the
traits.
motorcycle org.
Everyone else was
Yeah.
great though. Cole was an interesting fish out of water ranger. He's constantly shouting about never giving up and just gets his ass kicked time and time again.
He did.
But he valiantly just pushes forward and shouts at the top of his lungs about never giving up. Taylor stayed fairly consistent throughout. She definitely eased up a bit fairly early on. No longer being nagging and by the book. She was just a strong ranger that easily led the team when duty called. Max and Danny remain lovable little scamps in their own little way. I like how they dropped the Max wanting to grow up story, because just like the Rangers, we didn't view him as a rookie anymore. Throughout the series, Max constantly stepped up to the plate and did his part. He grew confidence in himself, not worrying about being a kid. And instead, he was now simply a Power Ranger.
Well said.
Alyssa was also there.
So mean.
Yeah, it again, like it's so unfortunate because like literally if they dealt with the fact that like if they dealt with her and Zenaku's relationship for a while, I think that would have been better. Because it would have developed her more as like a caring, nurturing person, like being the heart of the team kind of thing. And then especially the episode where like Cole loses his memory and she's like, I think we should leave him. That's the same thing that happens in Sentai. It's Gal White that's like, we should probably leave him. And that mentality, I think, is like what I remember Alyssa for, at least. So being very considerate and kind and very emotionally aware of the things that are happening around her. Did she have a lot of character development? No.
Not really.
Not
but
at all. She only had
was
like
the
one
emotion
episode
of the
too.
team.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's like the glue that sticks them together.
Yeah.
With a big hug.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
the Ranger with the least development, but she was the glue and heart that held the team
There
together.
you go. Look at
Wow,
you.
okay. Oh, damn. All right.
I didn't know that you
She
were
was
writing
the-
this too.
Bro, I literally wrote the script for this video.
We're both
That's
writing the script right now.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
We're both
Only
script writers.
one
We just
that
didn't know.
never once gave up
Yeah.
hope or lost hope. Always wanting to push forward and fight no matter what, even when the other Rangers felt let down. Merritt kind of confused me. His character was the lone wolf. His stories either revolved around wanting to be alone or feeling guilty about his past. I get that, but most of the time he just felt like a moody teenager.
Yeah.
One moment he'd be happy hanging out with his friends, and the next he's yelling at them saying he wants to be left alone. I think if they wanted to commit to the lone wolf bit, he should have been a bit more like Eric was in Time Force.
Yep.
Not so much the a-hole personality, but more so just showing up when the town needed him.
Which is what they did with Gal Silver, but then the issue was is because that's kind of how Yellow was. Yellow then immediately suffered because they didn't need two lone wolf characters. So yeah.
Wild Force was an A+ season in my book.
What the heck?
And with its story coming to a close, also comes the end of the Saban era of Power Rangers.
True.
It's why I used a bit of a montage with the Forever Red morph. Love it or hate it, this era of Power Rangers defined just what Power Rangers is. They didn't always knock it out of the park. Heck, sometimes the show was downright annoying and awful. But for the most part, seeing its evolution up to this point was beautiful. I'm really going to miss this era of Power Rangers. As an old man, it's what I consider to be
Old
my
man.
era of Power Rangers.
Connor, you're younger than me. What do you mean? Huh? Anyway.
But yeah, we say goodbye to the Saban era of Power Rangers, and at the time, this was once again supposed to be the end of the franchise.
Supposed to
Disney
be.
had no interest in continuing Power Rangers, instead choosing to air reruns. However, the series did end up continuing. How? Well, pack your bags and get ready to head to New Zealand, where we continue our Ranger journey with
their
Power
suits are
Rangers
so nice.
Ninja Storm.
Yippee!
I
Alright,
remember reading their
I'm gonna
suits
stop
with
that
you,
just in case
Roy,
it's DMC.
actually.
Yeah!
Their suits are fantastic.
Let's go, dude.
Their suits are good.
They do be
They are nice.
very good. They do
They are
be
very
in fact
good-looking
good.
suits.
So,
Indeed.
Zeus, now that we have officially finished Power Rangers Wild Force, what do you think?
I would
You
say,
finished 10 years.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
finished,
finished 10
That's
years of
insane.
Power Rangers.
Wow, insane.
Go ahead and
I
tell
would
everybody.
definitely give it,
I gotta pee really bad,
would-
so go ahead and
okay.
tell everybody.
All right. Okay, I would give it definitely an 8 out of 10 because there were again there were some parts that I feel like they could have improved upon, which again with the animus thing with Zenaku, with like why.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean I understand with the fact that like, oh, this formula worked with just copying things 1-to-1. Maybe if we do it again, it'll be a 10 out of 10 for everybody. It's like,
It's so weird.
yeah.
I feel like in my heart of hearts, I feel like someone on the team must have looked at this and went like, I don't know. This is working. But they did it anyway. But it was a different time. So maybe they didn't think about it at the time. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they didn't thought it through. Maybe I really do wish that they did research it and see how the Japanese audience, from when the Zenaku and then the Animus thing happened, they saw how it was received and they were like, okay, maybe we can change this a bit because we have a budget that we have an original villain with. So this is the last season. They said, fuck the budget. Let's just go crazy and do our best to make it a fun show. But they just copied it 1-to-1, which I don't really mind because like it's kind of like retelling the story that is from Sentai, adapted into English media, which is understandable. But at the same time, like I would like it to be it's standalone in a way with like how One Piece has the live action, but it can literally be considered a standalone thing. You can just watch live action if you want to. And if you want to watch the One Piece version, which some parts in the story may be different, but they're both the same. They're standalone things, and One Piece is gonna have a season 2, the live action. And maybe it'll be more different, maybe it won't. But it would still have the same recurring characters, the same vibes, the same energy, and same level of storytelling. Like that's something I expect, hopefully, in the new upcoming Power Rangers, if Hasbro has not locked them up in the basement for weeks.
I think they're locked up in the basement.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think they're locked up in the basement for like maybe 10, 20 years, give or take.
All of you know I'm a very optimistic person, but I'm willing to say that they're locked up.
Yeah, absolutely.
they're locked up for a while.
Yeah, 100%.
And I think that's really, really sad because I really want to see how Power Rangers can be in modern media,
Yeah, it's, again, Roy and I have talked about this, and I know that we've talked about it before, where Power Rangers is now, a lot of the fandom generally agrees or disagree, obviously, but it's like, should the series go through a reboot, like a complete clean wipe, a brand new universe, whatever, I have always been of the mind that no, I don't think it should. There's been a lot of questionable choices, but I just don't feel like the right person is in charge of it.
Yeah.
Or whoever it is. And they could fix it. It's just such easy throwaway lines, something, anything. But the people who are in charge of it just don't care or don't think it's good enough. Similar to Amit, I forget his last name. The one who directed the team ups. Yeah. Is like, no, Power Rangers should be real. Should be, this is a real circumstance to them. And I appreciate that vision so much because so much of Rangers could benefit so greatly if they just did that.
Yeah, absolutely.
If only. Yeah. It kind of reminded me, while watching Power Rangers, kind of reminded me of a show in Netflix. I don't know if you guys know Troll Hunters, the series Troll Hunters in Netflix.
I think I started like an episode.
Vibes. It's really, really good. I highly recommend it. The story is amazing. But it's kind of like the same vibes as Power Rangers where they were given superpowers and now they have to defend the world and all that stuff. Which is the same vibes. I think the reason why I liked Troll Hunters is because of how the story seemed grounded to the point that there is so much at stake, and you know that there is so much at stake, but they do it in a way where it's natural in every episode, and that's what I want with Power Rangers in the future, hopefully.
In the future, hopefully, yeah.
Pray.
Yeah.
I pray. Yeah.
I saw somebody mention something similar in chat, and just because Kane was talking about like kind of like fixing, Power Rangers and then moving forward, I'm of not a similar, like I obviously want them to move forward,
right?
But I feel like from a business mindset, to potentially at least capture enough people and get the right foot off, I think soft rebooting MMPR is the...
For that, I agree.
Yeah.
From a business standpoint, for sure.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Do I like it from a lore standpoint?
No,
because
obviously.
it's one
Yeah.
of those things where it's like, you've built this incredible universe that you could play off of, and you just don't do it. It's like, it's kind of the reason that a lot of people are so, what's the word? Indifferent about like the Disney Star Wars, because it's like, oh, they have this fantastical universe and they only choose to use part of it, or you know, only a fraction of its power. And I feel that Rangers is in the same way, stuck in that rut where it's like, oh, there's so much cool lore that you could do to have it be interesting to literally anyone.
Yeah.
And you just won't. You literally will not do it.
Yeah. I'd like to see something like that though. I don't think we necessarily will. I think unfortunately Power Rangers is kind of going in the box for a while.
The jail, yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna be locked in jail for a while now.
Yeah. If I don't know, it'd be really nice if we could at least get confirmation. I think that's always the worst part. And Kane and I have talked about this, and it's why we were very viscerally upset with how the auction was handled.
Yeah.
Because obviously, like, Power Rangers has meant a lot to Kane and I for many years. And knowing that something is gone gives you the ability to mourn, but eventually to move on.
And we don't know.
Yeah, not knowing
part.
makes it so bad. It's so frustrating to sit here and like, because Kane and I both kind of agree that like Power Rangers in a bad state, and even Zeus, like with what you know, now experiencing 10 years of the franchise, the 2 seasons audition of what you know, of experience that you have now, you know, it's locked away in a box right now. And it's bad. Like, and it feels really disrespectful to fans of the franchise. It feels really disrespectful to the actors, the people that worked on the show. It feels disrespectful to the source material to just let it sit and fester. Because I think this is the first time in Power Rangers history that we've not at least had some sort of communication about it. Because even when it switched hands from Saban to Disney to back to Saban and then to Hasbro, we always knew what was coming next.
But for the first time in a long time, or ever,
I think ever,
we literally don't know what's coming next. Because right now, the state of Rangers, we have a single comic, the game that's coming out, the Legacy Wars video game, the smartphone game. There is another smartphone game that's out, which, from my understanding, the story is, it's fan servicey, but it's good. And that's it. There's literally nothing.
And somebody, I don't remember when, I think it was one of the other nights that we had, Power Rangers Media is also in a weird state. We've obviously praised the fact that you can watch a lot of the seasons on YouTube, but not all of them. And awkwardly enough, I can't remember which season it is. One of the seasons of Beast Morphers isn't streaming anywhere.
Really?
It's not on Netflix and it's not on YouTube.
It's so
just
weird.
One of them. For some reason.
I almost want to say maybe they just forgot.
So, but that's weird because like all of them were on Netflix, and then I guess they just didn't renew it because like Dino Fury's both on Netflix. I think MMPR season 1 is on Netflix still as well, and Cosmic Fury and Once and Always, and that's it on Netflix. But then the rest is on YouTube, except for one of these seasons of Beast Morphers. For some reason, you know. So like that's just another way of like, man, I wish the media was respected, you know, because it just feels like, and we joked about it before, but like even in the way that the Lightning collection was handled, there were so many situations where we were kind of just like, man, like we know what the smart decision is here, we as fans, and sometimes people don't. People are just always going to ask what the things that they want, but we know like there are very obvious like do this, and it's
literally
good.
do this and people will buy it.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest thing.
And instead of that,
Yeah.
they go for like the cheap route. Like they've reused the MMPR molds for so many different things for easy cash grabs
For easy money. Yeah.
that ended up shooting them in the foot because they would spend more money reprinting these things instead of making things that people actually wanted. Like, oh my God, MMPR, probably pink is probably the most reprinted
Oh yeah.
figure.
Because it's pink, you know.
It's just, there's just so many. There's the comic version, there's the Kimberly version, there's the cat version, there's the sparkle version. There's probably like an April O'Neil version.
Oh, that's right, because they had that crossover
Yup.
with the TMNT or something.
Yep.
I forgot all about that.
There's so many.
So much pink energy.
Yeah, there's so many that are just that same mold. And it's just really frustrating because like you can look back at a lot of the Lightning collection. Oh yeah, Ranger Slayer as well. Ranger Slayer, I'm okay with though. That's at least like, wow, they picked something from the comics. That's cool.
Yeah, it's still in the same category, but it's like,
Yeah.
okay, you know what?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm okay with
Yeah.
that one. But like, did Lightspeed Rescue ever get a single figure?
I don't think so.
Did Turbo ever get a figure except for Phantom
TJ?
Ranger? Oh, did
TJ got one.
TJ got one.
But
Okay.
I believe that didn't go to stores. I think that was online only.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. I could be
So
so wrong.
Lightspeed Rescue never got a figure. Oh, Lightspeed Blue. I forgot about Lightspeed Blue. Then what? I know there were some seasons that didn't. RPM, right? Didn't get a single figure.
No, the RPM did not.
Megaforce and Super Megaforce, I don't think got any.
Yeah.
I don't think Samurai got any.
Samurai got no, that was Dino Charge. No, nothing as far as I'm aware.
Oh, RPM had yellow. I didn't know that.
Really? Again, it shows how much I collect the figures. I'm not a figure person.
I know Lost Galaxy had some. I know Lightspeed had some now. I think Time Force had a few.
I think Pink. I think Jen had a figure, but I'm not.
She did.
positive.
West did as well.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Lucas actually had one too, but not Eric. A few Dino Charge had them. I know. I don't think any of the Dino Fury Rangers had any. I know Beast Morphers did. Oh wait, no. Zato had one.
Zato for sure had one.
Yeah.
But he was the only one. But he's red, so I feel like that was a given.
Yeah. Last three figures released were Turbo Red, Lightspeed Blue, and RPM Yellow. Yeah, when was that? That was like 3 or 4 years ago, wasn't it?
That was so long ago. That was so long ago.
Yeah, I almost want to Google like when were the last like Lightning Collection figures that we had come out, but I guess that's kind of just.
It's real. It's sad. It's sad because
Sad to
you
think
know
about.
this is the end of the Power Ranger. Like
Yeah.
I can't even remember when the last time the Power Ranger Twitter even made like a post.
God.
That wasn't a retweet.
Power Rangers.
Yeah. God.
It
It's
was
really sad.
Yeah.
the last thing was announcing Fern as the Orange Ranger in October of last year.
Right. That's right. October of last year.
It's been over a year.
That's insane to me. Screams.
Yeah.
Scream silently. in pain.
It's on the positive, and this is kind of where I want to bring this, so we can kind of bring it into an end on a positive light. This is why I'm so thankful for people like Connor in the community that are making retrospective videos like this that go back and celebrate. Obviously, things aren't always perfect, and we can nitpick and critique here and there, but being able to go back and look at these and celebrate the franchise and the series and the moments that made us who we are today are so freaking important, and we're so thankful for that chance to sit here with friends and react to these things. So it's
I'm glad
very
that
much.
where we are now too is that in one way or another, I'm glad that they're a part of your life as well, and that just obviously brings me closer to you, and it makes me very happy that you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yippee!
Yippee! Honestly, I am very, very happy with how you guys introduced me to this. I
Yeah.
am very thankful for having to drag me into the world that you guys know.
What was the word that you were using?
Indoctrination.
You got
Indoctrination?
Yeah, indoctrination.
You got this. Yeah,
God,
you
that's
got
me.
there.
I get you. I
They
get you.
got there, guys.
No, I get you. I
Thank
get
you for the
you.
resub.
But yeah, I think for the most part, that kind of brings us to the end of tonight. Obviously, we talked about potentially playing the Power
next
Rangers game.
Week.
Yeah, so long as all of us are available, I would love to.
I am available.
All right,
I should be.
Yeah.
Next Tuesday night.
I literally have it in my
yeah,
calendar.
let's-
It's like free for collabs.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Let's schedule it out right now then.
Yeah.
Power Rangers.
As far as I'm aware, I should be okay.
Collab with Zeus and Kane.
Everyone remember this for next week.
Yep, there you go, guys. When's the next Power Ranger stream? It's next Tuesday. We're playing Rita's Rewind.
Wow, we're really, this is the season of giving. We're giving a lot of
9 p.m. Rita's a Rewind.
Capabilities. Thank you, Zilla.
What the frick? Who hit me with that yippee? Mons! Just stabilize their atoms.
Yippee!
Just stabilize their atoms. Funny enough, I have something else Power Rangers related to do that day before that, so it's perfect.
What you doing?
I can't tell you.
Celebrating Forever Red like you should be?
I'm always celebrating Forever Red because I get to think about it, which makes me think about you.
Aww.
And that's always a win.
That's so sweet.
Thinking of the horses on the moon.
Oh yeah! Wait, we didn't even talk about that. Okay, Zeus. So in Forever Red, you know how they're on the moon? The robot generals and like some of the opening shots are just riding on horses.
They're riding on horses on the moon.
On the moon.
Like, obviously ignoring the fact that they're breathing on the moon with no special equipment other than their morphers. They have horses on the moon.
Horses.
But,
Shouldn't
you know,
you
it's
have a
Power
bicycle or
Ranger
something?
logic.
I don't know.
I don't know. I've always been under
Did you
the
get that
mind.
reference?
I've always been under the mind that the power is just let them breathe.
The power is yours.
That doesn't explain the horses, but
there's a simple explanation for that.
There's a simple explanation for that.
Wherever Power Rangers goes next, I hope that they stop with the multi-dimensional bullshit. Please stop.
I really do hope that it's like molded with lots of love
Yeah.
for the fans, you know?
I like multi-dimensional stuff. I want it to be done well, though.
It's just okay. I want if it does multi-dimensional, just retcon all the other ones and make it better. Because
Get it done with. Do
while
it.
Mad Max Power Rangers was cool, man, I'm kind of like I'm tired that we need portals to see any of the freaking what's it called Rangers. You know, watch Marvel get Power Rangers. That would be Disney, which would be amazing.
Technically, Marvel used to own Power Rangers.
I remember that.
So if you go into like, I think one of the Marvel like encyclopedias, one of the Super Sentai that Stan Lee originally tried adapting, Sun Vulcan, Taiyo Sentai of Sun Vulcan, has an official designation in the Marvel universe. Let me see if I can find it. But because Stan Lee wanted to bring Power Rangers, before it was called Power Rangers, mind you. Super Sentai into the Marvel universe. So, in an alternate reality, if this had gone well, we could have seen Sentai crossing over with Captain America in the MCU or something, maybe. It's crazy to think about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vulcan, Marvel, universe number.
There you go, man. Just look back at the video. Connor didn't mention how the red line grew huge to make the Pegasus Megazord. I forgot about that.
Okay. The Super Sentai universe in Marvel is Earth 79203.
That's kind of cool.
And the Japanese Spider-Man, where the Megazord with Lepardon is Earth 51778. Yeah.
Okay.
So technically they're there.
All right then.
Yeah.
The more we know.
Perfect.
The more we know.
All right. Well, I think that brings us to the end of this night.
Thank you, everyone.
I
Thank you
appreciate
so much.
Appreciate all of you being here. I'm glad that we got to hang out and go do some more fun Power Rangers. I'm glad that we already got next week planned.
Yeah.
Yay!
Which is awesome. That's great.
Fantastic.
And then we can probably talk from there about doing Ninja Storm. Cool.
Can't wait. Really.
Right. And
I
hopefully,
think Zeus will really enjoy Ninja Storm.
Zeus, genuinely, I think if you just watch Ninja Storm 2, it might be your favorite season.
Yeah. I think it
I
fits
mean, I still have to finish
your
Dino
vibe.
Thunder.
I know.
I'm like going behind, or like not going behind.
You got
yeah,
this. I believe in you.
Yeah, regressing. Slowly regressing.
I believe.
Perfect.
We'll get there eventually, but
Yeah.
I gotta finish Dino Thunder first.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll go to Ninja Storm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do an outro with my my Dusk Bunnies and send them on their merry way. I appreciate you guys. I will see you next week. I don't have to.
I appreciate all of you.
I don't have to just be like, I'll see you next time. I'll see you next week.
I'll see you next week.
See you guys next week. Let's go.
All right, guys. Take care.
See you
Take
then.
care, guys.
Bye, everyone.
Bye bye.
All right, guys. It's just you and me now. We're gonna do something very special tonight. I've never done this before. I'm gonna see if it actually lets me. One of the things I've wanted to do for a while. We have a lot of YouTube viewers tonight. A lot more than I typically have. We're gonna raid on the YouTube side because a good friend of mine is actually streaming. So yeah, we're gonna send everybody over. I think it just goes over. So I've added the live redirect. We're gonna send everybody over to Zanny's stream. Zanny is streaming Inscription. I freaking love Inscription. It's such a fun freaking game. Yeah, we're gonna do that for the first time. I was very surprised by how many people we had on the YouTube side, but thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here and enjoying our company and everything like that. I'm glad we get to bring some cool new stuff in the future. So thank you again, guys. I will see you tomorrow for, I think it's Cooking Simulator. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna be silly. We're gonna be wild, wacky, inflatable, arm-folding tube man. And earlier in the day, I will see you on Pop and Let stream for fun, silly, air quotes, bad games. So we'll get through that and we'll have a good time. All right, guys. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.